Good evening. Welcome. Sorry for the double ping for those on Discord. I gave the bot 3 or 4 minutes to announce that we were live, and he didn't, so I did it myself. As soon as I send it, it fucking does it. Like a little schlag. Honestly, what a pain in the ass. Good evening. Welcome. Na na na. Na na na. Na na na. No, no, no. Good eve, welcome. I have not watched the quali yet. In fact, I completely forgot about the quali, because as usual on weekends, my brain does no engage with everything else. What time is the GP tomorrow? Let's have a look, see. Can't remember what it is in my time. 1400. I can be up for then, I think. We probably won't be streaming a huge length tonight because I'm fairly tired. But we will see how it goes. Right, let's get to...
Zach Freeburn has been a member for 14 months. How's it going tonight, everyone?
Zach, good evening. Thank you very much for the 14 months. It's going good. Let's just go ahead and do my basics.
Detectives.
Get in the radio channel. Lovely. Get the cat open. Mark ourselves 10-6 for now. We'll go on duty on the phone. We'll turn off job calls. Let's prepare ourselves for tonight, so let's drink. And we'll have a sandwich. There we go. Alright, I got a new detective truck, so I'll pull that out quickly, and then I'll say hi to everyone. We'll immediately drive up here, so we're not inobvious for you, because there have been certain criminal elements that have been watching the garage because they know that this is the nearest one to the PD, and this is the one that we use. So this is the truck. I've tried to keep it as low profile as possible. So just standard red and blue flasher in the dash. Fortunately, the lights that are available for the front, I think, look really obvious. We've got full side runners because, again, they're pretty well hidden because they kind of blend in. And then on the back, we've got the full length runner on the back as well. So yeah, there we go. There it is. I have loaded up the trunk, ready to go. We've got AR and shotgun both loaded. Got 4 spare rounds of AR, 2 spare sets of shotgun shells. Got a taser, which is loaded with 2 cartridges, and a spare 2 cartridges. Got a med bag and 4 bandages. Yeah, exactly, Nemo. That's kind of the thoughts. But out of all the vehicles we have, because none of these vehicles we have are designed to be undercover vehicles. They're all designed to be... And we're not trying to be undercover. We're just trying to be a bit more discreet, right? None of our vehicles are designed to be undercover. They're just designed to be marked or unmarked. So I thought this was the best choice, and I'm trying to switch up my vehicles semi-regularly because they're going to get used to, especially the OCG that we're investigating is going to get used to the vehicle that I'm driving, which is the Silver Caprice. And Kim was driving the Silver Caprice as well, so they're definitely going to be aware for that one. I figure this blends in a bit better, potentially, with just normal traffic. There's no cage in the back or anything. I can't remove the aerial off the roof, unfortunately. So there we go. That's the whip. Let me just find some drugs quickly, huh? I can't find any. I thought I had some paracetamol somewhere. Bit of a headache coming on. That's fine. If it gets worse, then I'll go look for some. Alrighty, so good evening, Tornado. Hello, Marcus. Tony, good evening. Goddamn demons, Wagwan man. Wagwan the Mandem. D, hello. Money, Jaden, what's up? Marianne, hello. Lily, good evening. Garrett, what's up? Nemo, hello. Caught up with yesterday's stream. Long form investigations. All right. Yeah, I really enjoyed the stuff we did yesterday. I am thoroughly entertained just following around someone that we know is a suspect, but don't have enough to sort of prove that point yet. That's really fun for me. So whether it probably doesn't help the stream views, because a lot of time people are looking for, you know, the high octane stuff. But that's what I'm enjoying doing, so it's what we're going to do. I'm still going to do normal server stuff. Well, the way I sort of see it, right, is we're going to do the OCRP live server is going to be my main go-to for OCRP, because I'm really enjoying it. And then when we want to do the slightly crazier stuff, we'll do it in heavy RP. So tomorrow we'll do heavy RP stuff, which will be heavier, funny. And then I'll still do my usual videos as well. And by usual videos, I mean once every year. I do want to increase that, but we'll see. There we go. That's the plan. OCRP life for the more realistic kind of stuff. Heavy RP for the just fun, crazy shit. Driving cars at 200 miles an hour. And then videos will be a mix of both. And that's the plan. Where was I? Bailey, good evening. Hello. Zach, what's up? Jacob, Wagwan. Oscar, hello. Roy, good to see you. Good evening. Yeah, I don't know the details of it, Jacob, but there's lots of different aspects, because you can have both vehicles that you just get for that one patrol. Like, this is one of my take-home... I have my vehicles set up as, like, take-home vehicles. So I personally own them, and I have the key for them, and I keep... which, you know, I can get out at any point. If you want to just do Leo, get a vehicle just for that day, you can go into the Mission Row Underground Parking Lot, get a car, customize it how you want it, and then at the end of the shift, you return it. But I like to have my vehicles saved. I've got all my stuff in the trunk. I've got some stuff in the glove box. I got a spare med bag, which I know probably wouldn't fit in the glove box, but the way I'm seeing it is this truck has a huge trunk and back seats that I don't use. So I figure that the med bag is in the passenger seat or in the trunk or whatever, but there's a maximum amount the game will let you put in there. So we've got a spare set of a spare 5.56 mag, a spare shotgun, set of shotgun shells, 2 taser cartridges, and a med bag in the glove box as well. I will definitely be watching qualifying highlights, extended highlights after this. Say Trooper, what's up? Good evening. There is an Impala. There is an Impala. As detectives, we can use any department's vehicles as long as it's unmarked and as long as it's not the traffic units. We can't use the Mustangs, before anybody asks. Not that that would be a very good detective vehicle anyway, because it kind of stands out and there's not really much space for stuff. Quick line? Yeah, quick line. Sadster, good evening. Nixie, hello. Bertliz, hello. I'm really enjoying it, Garrett. Really enjoying the live server, yeah. Camille, good to see you. Just giving up on the main server? Well, like I just explained. Oh, that's good, Benny. Didn't think I had a fucked up audio. Not this time, anyway. Yeah, detectives have statewide jurisdiction for investigating crimes. Obviously, there are strong stipulations to detectives, so you can't respond to 911 calls by yourself. You would be requested by a patrol unit for investigation purposes. That's the main, you know, strong stipulation. Now, when it comes to investigating stuff, is my window broken? It is. We'll go get a quick repair. When it comes to investigating something, like I've got obviously an active case right now, which we're looking into. When it comes to that, for the purpose of that investigation, I can go anywhere in the state, stake out any location. You know, there's no jurisdiction issues. It's statewide. You're just limited to the type of, you can't respond to calls, basically, is the main thing. Yeah, we'll get repairs down in Mission Row. It's old enough to be mistaken for an ex-cop car. Yeah, I do actually agree with you. The one issue I have with the Impala is I think it's ugly as fuck. Like the CVPI I really like, even though it is old. I still think it's just an amazing, the classic, you know. How do you not like a CVPI? I just think the Impala's ugly as fuck. Oh, someone didn't lock the door. So we'll go ahead and get some repairs. Lovely, thank you. Alright, I wonder if Kim's still on. Kim has been on already for several hours, so I don't know whether she's going to be getting off soon. She's currently patrol. So we'll just stop here a sec. What we're like on fuel, pretty good. Let's refer ourselves to the CAD, mark ourselves 10-8. Dispatch 190, 1037, 10-8, detective. I don't think we have an active dispatch, but it's just good practice. See, live map. We'll call Kim in a second. Alright, so my case that we are actively talking about. Oh, they possibly, that was it. North side of the dam. What did they do at the north side of the dam? That's somewhere we need to check out. 723. So we're gonna head that way in a minute. They possibly dumped something in this sort of area. So our case number is 36200. It was initially Kim's case. It's the same one from yesterday. There have been some updates. So yesterday we arrested Travis Tumble and charged him with attempted murder. He was one of our wanted subjects. We also recovered fingerprints in his truck. So radios. There are now radios available for civilian use. So we have a couple of radio frequencies which we have intercepted information for. Now, The current one we're aware of is 399, but that we've had this frequency for a while, so we're pretty much assuming this is burned. I need to speak to Officer Davis to see if she's got any updated one. We currently have warrants for Billy Madison and Caden Chatterton. Addy, unknown, with the red hair that we saw yesterday at the meet, is person of interest. And the other suspects... Oh. No, did it not put my note in? Did it not update my fucking notes? I probably didn't press save, did I? The other person we're looking for is this person. Stand by. So, this guy here is the one we arrested yesterday. This guy here is still wanted for shooting at law enforcement. The issue is we don't have a name for him. However, I now have photo evidence of him open carrying a shotgun, which is only a misdemeanor. It's a minor misdemeanor. He was open carrying a shotgun in a public parking lot. Okay. It's a misdemeanor. I can give him a notice to appear. But the good thing is, because I have evidence of him, photographic evidence of him committing a misdemeanor, when we find him, I can issue him a notice to appear, or I can book and release him for the misdemeanor charge. That means we can take him into station, require him to provide an ID, take his fingerprints, and then release him with a court date. If he refuses to give his ID or fingerprints, then it's failing to identify, which he can be charged with. And then even when you're charged with failing to identify, you don't get released from jail until you provide your ID, or until we can prove your ID. So there you go. That's the plan. The only person we've got outstanding at the moment is him. We need to find and notice to appear, or book and release. And Billy Madison and Caden Chatterton. They are the current targets of this investigation. Unless Kim has more. Let me see if she's available. I'll message her, she must be busy. Let me know when you are free to talk. Oh, hi, Mr. Couch Nugget. No worries, Bailey. Nixie, hello. This is not related to the Ripper, no. This is a large OCG drug trafficking. Colton's for kidnapping. So the victims in the case of the alleged kidnapping, Mr. Belland, or whatever his fucking name is, did not wish to press charges and would not provide a statement to the police because he's too scared of the suspects. So all we have, the only pictures I have is him with those individuals. He did not have a gun to his head. He was not in cuffs or tied up. So they will just simply say we were just talking, we were having a conversation, we were meeting, whatever. There's no proof without their statement that they were held against their will. So unfortunately, there's really not much more I can do with that. B-land, sorry, yeah. That's it, B-land. Sounds like the patrol were chasing someone, probably why Kim wasn't answering. We should probably top up on gas as it's the start of the night. Just so that we're ready to go. We'll I'll tell you what, we'll go left here. And then we can go via the gas station before we go up to the dam. Yes, you're right. One of them did grab the other one, but it wasn't Mr. Beeland or the female. So the only way, again, to press any charges on that would be to get a statement from the person that was grabbed to say, yes, he assaulted me, or yes, he grabbed me, or whatever. May give Matt a break since he hates me. I mean, that's always been the case. He hasn't stopped you messing with me. How long do I wait before it sounds like I was serious? Okay, that's long enough. Just kidding, love you. Do 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 do. I like this truck. This truck's slow as fuck, but then I'm not gonna be chasing it anyway. Not if I have your babies first. Radio's on, we just don't have the in-game radio for this. Although you're talking about the Civ radio, which actually I should be monitoring. 399. I have my transmit button for this radio turned off to ensure that I don't accidentally transmit on a suspect channel. Did I miss a green light? Go off-road to get good observation points. That's true, although I kind of went off-road yesterday in the fucking Caprice anyway. No, it was a dirt road, it wasn't off-road. But yes, you're right, I could actually take this thing properly off-road. I'm trying not to use my emergency lights, because in case one of the OCG sees me, they're going to know my new vehicle. Not that they're not going to know it anyway, because I have this bright yellow fucking plate on the back. But from the front, at least, there's nothing to suggest it's police. Excuse me. Why am I in Civ radio? Because this is a radio that anybody can buy from a store. And we got a frequency off of, I don't actually know where Kim got the frequency from, but Kim got a suspect frequency from someone. So I'm basically listening to this channel in case they start using this frequency again to commit criminal activity, and I can listen to them. Kim has gained quite a lot of intelligence by listening from to their radio frequency. Diesel. This will be Diesel, right? change fuel type in the vehicle, the tank must be emptied. Oh, for fuck's sake. Regular then? Yes. Pay with bank. Is it done? Okay. Yep. You don't want to close your door? Okay, lovely. Alright, let's head up to the dam with our flashlight and see if we can locate any evidence to the north side. Now, it's a very large area to search, but we've got nothing else popping off right now, so we might as well, while we wait for Officer Davis to update us on the situation. There may have been no change on her end, but just in case there has been. Is that? Who's that? What maniac is this? Yeah, no shit. Not exactly hidden. Yo.
Yo. It's whole hell's breaking loose.
Okay. Hang on, I think Officer Davis might be calling me.
Yeah, she probably is.
Callaway.
Callaway, it's Davis.
Oh, hey, I was just talking to 460 actually.
Okay, I can let you talk to him. He has pretty much all the same information I have.
It's kicking off or something, right?
Yeah, it's been busy.
All right. I'll speak to him and then give you a call back.
Okay, no problem.
All right, bye. I'll pull over on the right.
Yeah.
Okay. What's popping?
Everything. It looks to me like they're trying to take a hit on Davis really quickly tonight.
Well, she's had a hit on her for like a week.
No, they're really they're setting her up. We go to calls. This is like the third time we've gone to a call and they were waiting for us.
Really?
Yep.
Has any
Craig
of it
Johnson.
come from? So she had access to a radio. Did any of the information come from there?
Radio died down a long time ago.
Okay, so they've switched frequencies in.
Yeah, and from what I understand, 911 calls are coming in, and it's all relating to him, relating to Craig Johnson and his crew.
Yeah.
We go to a call. She shows up, because I'm in county right now, which I'm thinking about Signal 43.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's chaos when we
So
arrive.
have we had any eyes on Madison yet?
No, not on Madison, but we have had eyes on Craig Johnson and all of his crew. The guy, Travis, that we got yesterday.
Oh, Craig Johnson has a warrant now, right?
Yes, he does. Travis, I think, does too.
Wait, Travis has a new one?
I think so.
Oh, fuck's sake. Let me have a look. Is it Travis Johnson, isn't it? Or no?
I don't remember his last name. There can't be that many Travises in there.
No, I've got it here. Hang on.
And I do know for a fact that we can get them for attempted murder because they did shoot somebody at the ammunition.
Oh, are we talking about Tumble?
Yep, that's him. One with long hair and the beard.
I literally booked him for attempt murder recently.
Yeah, well, our judicial system, you can take it down with community service.
I was trying to find the warrant.
to mention, there's somebody funneling money to them, so they're doing it. They're getting their money some way. But
okay,
yeah,
so
I'm thinking,
I've gotten. Oh no, these are old warrants that I should have closed.
okay,
I've arrested him since then.
Okay, so then those are closed out. Okay, but definitely for Craig Johnson, yes, open warrant.
Warning, violent.
They're switching cars. They're using supercars, like sports cars, that we can't even attain any speed on them.
Danger to Leo. Warrant. Warning, violent.
Not the usual ones we're used to seeing either.
Okay, cool.
And
right.
black cars. They're black. Most of them are all black. So I'm thinking about going Signal 43 Bravo because I think I'm better suited down here now since they've been working down here. Not only that, every place that we've checked up in the county's pretty much been compromised by us.
Okay, yeah. So Billy Madison, Caden Chatterton, Craig Johnson. So, how have we been getting these calls where they've been waiting for you? 911.
Either or not. Yeah, they're pretty much, they hit somebody at the, well, first time was at the pier. Guy followed them back. They caught him at the ammunition, shot him. We responded. They were there, started opening fire on us. Same guy call at the Mega Mall. They went up top, fired on us. Same thing.
Okay.
All traps. They're all trying to set traps for us.
and do we
and
positive?
they know Davis is down here.
Yeah, have we positive ID'd any of the people doing the ambushes?
Craig Johnson and Travis.
It is those two. Okay.
Yeah, and there's a third one that's been covered up. We don't know who he is.
Well, yeah, they're not stupid, right? They know that those two already have warrants, so they're not trying to hide their ID. But there's a third one that is trying to hide their ID because he doesn't have a warrant.
Well, there is one more guy. He has long hair. I have a video. I don't know if it was able to. Maybe if I process it at Mission Row, I might be able to give you guys a glance at it.
Okay.
The third guy has long hair. Not long hair, but like, you know, longish hair. Glasses, scruffy looking beard and stuff, slender build. And they all had very, very powerful guns.
Okay, gotcha.
They're policing their brass too.
Jesus.
Yeah, because the shots at the ammunition, there were no fingerprints, and the only thing that came back was the guy that they shot. He fired back, and that was the only one.
Okay, cool. All right, I'll speak to Davis, see if she's got any. Yeah, have a look at that video, see if you can get any better, get a screenshot or anything.
Because I can't process it up in the county, so I'd have to come down to Mission Row and process it.
Gotcha.
But I did take it. It's a perfect image of these guys.
Yeah, if you get it, open the case number up, 36200, and then add it into the evidence storage at the bottom.
Okay, 36200. Got it.
Yep.
All right, so
I'll
let me
catch
go
up
down.
with Davis, and then.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down there. I'm gonna put it over the radio. I'm going Signal 43. You know, and then I'll change down here, and I'll let you know what I find.
All right, no drama.
All right, man.
Laters.
Your call has been forwarded.
Well, I don't like that. Is she stationary? It's in the highway.
Don't know why they took off on me.
That's right. She sounds like.
Continuing down northbound Route 13. It's gonna be in green. It's gonna be on a green vehicle.
There she goes.
Sedan, I think.
Is that her? Yeah, that's her.
Continuing down Route 13. We're passing the.
Okay, she's good. All right, original plan. We'll speak to her in a second when she's off of that. We're gonna, while she's chasing people, we're gonna go up to the dam. Oh, hi, Cyber. What do you mean now I stream? I don't know what you're talking about, man. Come on, what are you talking about? That's suspicious. As if they're trying to get the car in. And... Hey, you okay? Hey, how you doing?
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, Detective Calloway. I was just checking you're okay. Do you know the back of your truck's open?
Yes, I did. I was trying to figure out how to get it back up, and then my truck's been like bouncing around, so I was just pulled over here for an inspection and see what the heck's going on with it.
Okay.
I might have to return this trailer.
No, you're good. I just wanted to check you knew it was down and didn't start driving off or anything.
Yeah. I was. It seems like it's stuck or something, so I might just have to.
Okay.
You know, maybe wave my magic wand and go get another load again. So.
No worries, dude.
All
Later.
right. Thanks for stopping, sir.
No problem. I'll just slide back this bitch out. Let's go ahead and. Damn. Yeah, but that's just classic criminal approach, isn't it, Nemo? You know. If a detective gets too close, they're like, we gotta take him out. At least that's how the movies work, and I guess that's as close as we're gonna get to real life in this thing, so. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Tony. I'm sure you'll have plenty more opportunities in the future. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, whenever I was trying to follow people as a normal officer, I would always just have a generic plate as well. Alright, so if I'm over here and I'm trying to dump the proceeds of my criminal act on the north side of 723, where am I going to dump it? Other than just chucking it out the window, literally anywhere. Which I guess is valid, to be fair. Is this car open? Nope. Guess I would probably throw it down there. Is there a way for me to get down there without dying? No, this should work. Ah, fuck. Nailed it. If you're wondering why I'm using a flashlight during the day, that's the way that the evidence script works. So that it's not super easy to see what you're after, it only shows up when you have your flashlight aimed. You can be fairly far away and it will still show you. It's just got to be roughly in the right area. If I was them, I'd put it in a bush. Your mother's, specifically. Sorry, wrong side of the road. Les, what's up? To see ya. We're just doing a... I'm not very optimistic that we'll find anything, but we're just doing a little check for any potential dumped evidence in this area. I'm a your motherfucker. Alright, Jesus Christ. Dude. These motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane. Alright, chill out, fucking Samuel L. Jackson. Yeah. Oh. Ooh, trash can. That's a good point. Ah, gloves. I don't have any fucking gloves on this ped. Well, I guess we're getting high, boys. I don't need to search it, do I? Because if I just open it, then it would look. Alright. Oh, where's my flashlight gone? Gib. What was that? Yes. Didn't even spot the fucking camera. Fuck. Fuck. There's nothing there. It's fucking empty. God damn it. Man thought he had a breakthrough. You stop being special with your flashlight, please. Yeah, they could have chucked something in the reservoir, but the chance of me finding that... I think it's more likely that they would have dropped it somewhere along here. Or they threw it off the edge into the reservoir. And just hope it, as long as it didn't reach the main body of water, then I can check those areas. We'll go down there in the truck in a minute, actually. I can't watch to search all of this. That'll take way too long. They said it was on the north side, so I can't be too far away from here. There's no trash cans down here. So what we'll do is we'll have a walk along. Good job I got the truck now, innit? Tomorrow, Liz. We're looking for anything. Guns, drugs. Because if they were on this road, which is the north side, kinda, they would have thrown it off the edge if I was them. It wouldn't have reached the water's edge, because you can't throw a huge distance. So it's probably going to land somewhere around here. Do 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 do. Right. Splash. Will you stop being special, please? Oh my god. Gonna need to get some new shoes after this. We don't know they were dumping things up here. Several of them got out of the car. That may just be because they thought this will be our opportunity to run on foot. Maybe the cop was closer than they thought, or actually they got out and realised that there wasn't actually that many places for them to hide. Yeah, I mean, that's true, Camille. That is true. Cat Dog, thank you so much for the super chat now. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Hope you're having a good day. You too, you too. We're doing well, we're doing well. A little bit tired. We're not going to go super long tonight because I want to make sure that I have plenty of sleep for heavy RP tomorrow. Alright, well I don't think we're going to find anything out here. I think we've checked the most likely spaces. The most likely places are going to be throwing things off the edge into the reservoir. Because they're on the north side of 723.
Hayward has been a member for 22 months.
You see, it could be even more north. What else is that? Jeez. It could also, if they're on the north side, he specified north side 723, so we should probably do a more thorough look around here on the way back. Liam, thank you very much for 22 months. That is a huge amount of time. Why are you going that way again? 22 damn months. Almost 2 years, which is just insane. I can't believe I've been... I mean, I've been streaming for over 2 years now, because obviously I didn't have my YouTube partner straight away. But yeah, streaming for over 2 years is insane. Thank you, dude. Where's my truck? Down here. Hello.
Hi, Callaway. It is Davis. Every time you called, I've been a little bit busy.
I know, I saw you were chasing someone on 13.
Yes, we were chasing someone on 13, got shot at. I got Mr. Craig Johnson here.
You do?
There was someone shooting us at the motel. I could have a unit go with you back over there to see if we can get any bullet casings from whoever was shooting at us.
Yeah, so you've got Craig in custody?
Craig in custody.
Nice, nice. And, so they were shooting at you whilst you were in the pursuit?
So he actually got on foot, and we ended up chasing him onto the Sandy motel roof. He shot at me, and we started getting fired on by someone else.
From which direction, sorry? You're not sure.
So on the Sandy motel side, more towards the Ace Liquor is where we were, but we'll have an officer with you when you go out for there.
Okay, I head that way now.
Do you want to stop at BCSO? Anything from Mr. Johnson? Questions or anything?
I don't think so. I'll meet you there anyway. Sandy BCSO, yeah?
BCSO.
Okay, see you there.
No, so the Harmony one, sorry.
Harmony, okay, no worries.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, back. Alright, she's got Craig Johnson in custody. That must be who they were chasing. We're quite a distance away, so we will respond. Code 2, otherwise we'll be... Jesus Christ. Otherwise we'll be driving forever. Good new tail light. Yeah, grid references. I mean, and making all maps is a chore. It's like even adding all the postals is a pain in the ass, but anything even more specific than that is going to be even more of a pain in the ass. We might need to stop at the Harmony Customs just for a slight little change of a rear tail light cover and rear quarter panel as well, actually, for no reason at all. Actually, we can get repairs in the station, can't we? Jesus Christ. Oh, there's a vehicle storage here. That's nice. Open garage. Hey, is that gonna help you?
I'm here to represent my client, Mr. Johnson.
Okay, I'll find out what's going on.
All right.
Excuse me, what? This gentleman out here is here to represent Mr. Johnson.
Yeah, not until we pat him down.
Oh, yeah, obviously.
He's got a gun on him, and he's got well, I took the gun off him, and he's got our victim, Mr. Washington's ID on him.
Ah.
Yeah.
Someone shoved it in my
I have a phone and a radio as well from him.
Interesting.
Ooh, so that's apparently Mr. Johnson's lawyer who shouldn't know he's even here yet.
Yeah, apparently.
Apparently, it's like they were preparing for this.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Johnson, I gotta ask you a question. I just out of curiosity, I just gotta ask a question. Why do you have Mr. Washington's ID on him? You don't have to answer it, but I just want to know why I picked it out of your pocket.
Someone must have shoved it in my pocket.
Ah, okay. All right, well, it's a possibility. They could shove it.
I mean,
Yeah.
if he wants to represent Mr. Johnson,
Alrighty.
I guess he can. I mean, there's no more questions.
You want me to hand you the stuff over?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, let me just give it to you.
I thought you said Mustache didn't want to talk to me.
Here's his gun.
This is khaki as well? Oh, no, that's mine.
Here's his radio.
Allegedly.
Found it on.
Here's the ID of Mr. Washington. Here's his phone. And last but not least, he had some rope on him.
Of course he did.
Who the hell are you, my lawyer?
Here's his lawyer, so
And
he's
there's his
all
lawyer.
cleared.
Anything else he has on persons was of no use to, the case.
They shot me for no
I
reason.
mean, raw
Okay.
papers and stuff, so.
Did we get his name, the Mr. Attorney's name? And his ID?
I didn't have any ID on him. Just a phone, keys, and water bottle.
Yeah, I need an ID.
Interesting.
Yeah, interesting.
So
Okay.
what's your name, sorry?
Andrew Frames.
Andrew Frames.
Yeah.
Ah.
Okay.
Don't
And
worry.
no, that's not what I'm checking. Mr. Johnson, is your client is confirmed?
Yes.
Oh.
Has he had medical attention yet?
We've patched him up, yeah. He would have gotten more medical attention if his friend wasn't shooting at us.
Okay.
I'm sure it was Billy Madison trying to kill me. It must be.
Do you want to go across to the hospital, sir, or no?
I'd be fine for now. I just saw
Okay.
some bullets.
And Mr. Frames, you don't have an ID on you with that name?
It's in the it's in my car.
Do you mind going and grabbing that for me? We're just going to have to book you into the station as a visitor.
Okay. Don't
Thank-
talk to my client while I'm gone.
That's up to your client.
Keep your mouth shut.
Yep.
I plead the third.
It's the 5th, you idiot.
It's okay, so we're not going to station any
Okay.
military troops in your house. I can assure you of that.
I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Alright, so he's been patched up. He's been searched. Obviously, because I've got his stuff. Did he make any statements at all? Oh, hang on. I can't hear you when you're standing there.
I'm sorry.
There we go.
He's just claiming that he's we're setting him up. We bugged him. We seem to always be around when he. No, he's just. It's just kind of odd that every time he shows up, we're getting shot at.
Has this station? I haven't been here before. Has this station got a interrogation room?
No.
No?
I don't think so. Hold on,
Let me
let me
have a
check. I think it might. Yes, it does. Come on in.
All right, sir, come over here with me.
Yeah, it's in the back here.
Follow me, sir. Which one is which?
This that one.
All right, sir, just go ahead and take a seat over there for me. I don't know whether you'll be able to. Okay.
I guess it's gonna have
That'll
to
work.
work.
Yep. All right, we're going to wait for your attorney, of course.
Okay.
Yes, I can hear you.
He's got his ID.
All right, so
But-
would you like to... ID confirmed, yeah?
Yep, ID confirmed.
All right, would you like to speak to your client alone before we begin?
Yes. No one in observation, please.
Yeah, recording's not turned on yet, and there won't be anybody in there, all right?
All right.
Okay.
Thank you.
The door will be locked. Just shout when you need it unlocked.
Okay.
Okay. Did you by any chance see what this driver looked like?
All right. Do you want to just fill
Okay.
me in what happened
Yeah.
so I'm up to date?
Yeah, so we've been chasing Mr. Craig Johnson all around.
Yep.
I happened to see Mr. Travis in the passenger seat of the car.
Who was driving?
So I was Mr. Johnson.
Okay.
I was attempting to pull him over to kind of check in on, because I didn't know it was Mr. Johnson at first, to make sure the driver was okay. And I think one of the officers wanted Travis.
One of the officers wanted what, sorry?
Because one of the officers wanted because of the Annie-Nation. So him and a couple other people hurt Annie-Nation. Sorry, I got distracted with 460 back there. They hurt a victim at the Annie-Nation. Shot him and up and everything. So they were wanted for that.
Sorry, are you busy right now for 460?
Not really. What do you need?
You just stand by they're locked in that room, so do you mind just standing by the door so they... Because I said for him just to shout when he wants it unlocked.
Yeah,
I just don't want to accidentally detain the attorney.
Oh, yeah, we don't want to
for
be
fuck's
sued.
sake, can you imagine?
Yeah. God forbid.
Alright, go on, sorry.
Yeah, so we were kind of chasing after them, Mr. Travis Tumble as well, who I believe shot at us. I couldn't see from the distance, but
Yeah, so when I was talking to 460, he said the two, from these little ambush situations you had, the two he could identify were Craig Johnson and the other one with the warrant, I forget his name.
Travis Tumble or
Billy Madison.
Billy Madison, yep.
Could you identify, because obviously they've already got warrants, they probably don't care about their IDs being out there. Could you identify anyone else shooting at you?
No, Billy Madison wasn't even around. Oh.
Okay. So, Craig Johnson, driver. Mr. Tumble was passenger. Did he run off?
He ran off into the Ace Slicker. They lost eyes. They came back to me because Mr. Craig Johnson was shooting at me. And we had a shootout on top of the Sandy Motel.
Okay.
And that's when I downed Mr. Johnson, and then I had a headache. So then eventually, when I got back, is when someone shot at us while we were on top of the roof.
And that was the Sandy Motel?
Yes. I could show, once you're done and stuff, I can show you where I saw the person shooting at us.
Cool. Okay, well, Travis Tumble ran on foot, so that's still fleeing and eluding if he didn't stop when the vehicle was stationary.
Yep. He was running away from the other cops.
Yeah, exactly, so we can warrant him. And sorry, did you say you could ID he was shooting at you or no?
I could not. It was all black. It almost looked like it could have been a Travis Tumble, but unsure. It was just in black clothing. It was too far away from me.
Okay, cool. So obviously that's what's happened today with him. What did we? What was his previous warrant for, Craig Johnson?
Selling cocaine to Miss Sky.
Miss Sky.
She reported it. Yeah.
Okay, and we got a statement from her.
Yep.
Okay.
That's what we're originally just gonna bring him in
That's
and
what
just
the
talk
warrant
with
was
him
for,
about
right?
it. Yeah. He definitely made it a lot worse for him. So with Billy, I possessed his car and stuff and impounded it and taken a lot of the drugs on it. I still have that actually in my possession. I should need to get that to evidence.
Okay, so the original selling cocaine thing, where was this? Do you remember, or is it in the case file?
Don't remember. They said it. I don't think they provided me where.
Okay.
But they did say that they don't mind if a detective talks with them later or anything like that.
You got a number for Miss Sky?
Yes.
Go for it when you're ready.
I'm just finding it. Had a lot of people message me. Okay, 480 489 7634.
And when was this?
This was at the beginning of my shift today. So it was a while ago.
Okay.
They reported it, and they don't speak, so you have to just talk with them by text.
Okay, gotcha. All right, no worries. Well, I mean, obviously we've gotten he ran from you, so that's enough to lock him up right now, regardless.
Well, ran at me and then shot at me.
Yeah. So the selling of the cocaine is probably pretty minor compared to the aggravated battery and law enforcement, possibly attempted murder, if we can prove that he attempted to kill, and then the fleeing. So he hasn't really got a leg to stand on because you witnessed it, others have witnessed it. There'll be body and dash cam, so it should be fairly open and close. All right, lovely. Well, I'll go speak to him and his attorney.
Yeah, and just so you know, we may have something coming up soon, so I'll talk with you on that.
Okay. Let me go speak to him. Are they done?
I just checked on them, see if they need any water. But they're still in there. I told them when you were ready, you were just gonna come in.
Okay. Knock, knock. Are you guys ready?
Are you ready, Mr. Johnson?
As long as you are.
All right. Do you know what my client's being charged with?
Sure, we'll get into it here. If you just want to go around the other side with your client.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Alrighty, let's have a look see here. Just pull up all the paperwork for you.
All of it.
Oh yeah, gigabytes worth.
What?
Alrighty, so my name's Detective Calloway. I'm here with Craig Johnson, who is the suspect in custody, and Andrew Frames, who is the attorney representing Mr. Johnson. This interview may be monitored from another location, as well as being audio and video recorded. Mr. Johnson, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney, and if you cannot afford one will be provided for you. Obviously, you do have one here for you now, but if you wish to dismiss that attorney at any time and request one is provided for you, then that is your right. Do you understand these rights?
Yeah.
Alrighty. So, you have been arrested for fleeing law enforcement and aggravated battery of law enforcement. Sorry, aggravated assault of law enforcement. Are you aware of why you are here today?
I mean, kinda. I got shot pretty bad by the police.
And what prompted them to shoot you?
I was just taking a stroll on the roof of the Sandy Motel.
Okay, just going for a stroll. Nice day.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Obviously, the abandoned motel being a private property, do you have permission to be there?
Well, I'll be honest, I didn't ask. But they didn't tell me no.
Okay. And how did you get to the Sandy Motel today, Mr. Johnson?
Don't answer that.
Don't want to answer that, Mr. Johnson?
My attorney said not to, so I guess not.
Okay. Was it just you at the motel today?
Don't answer that either.
I plead the third.
Yeah.
Okay, the third is understood. Were you just there alone today?
My client exercises his right to plead the Fifth Amendment.
Oh, the fifth. Sorry, he said third. So, I was obviously aware that we weren't to station troops in his home, but I wasn't aware the fifth. So, for the record, I apologize. Okay, so Mr. Johnson, how did you first make contact with law enforcement today?
Well, my friend Travis got shot innocently walking down Vinewood Boulevard. The innocent soul that he is.
Okay.
And he got ran over and shot by Billy Madison and Joe, whatever his name is. And I was looking for him, and I saw Officer Kim. I asked her where he was. She found out where he was, and then she told me I had a warrant for selling powdered sugar.
Powdered sugar?
Billy Madison.
Crap.
Billy Madison has tried to kill my client on multiple occasions, and I'm disappointed that the law enforcement has not done anything to stop him.
Okay, well, we're here to talk about Mr. Johnson today. So, I'm sorry to hear about your friend. You said that happened in Vinewood? Was that earlier today or yesterday?
Oh, God. Yeah, that was earlier today, like maybe 5-6 hours ago.
Okay.
Had a real long day.
Yeah, no, it sounds like it. So have you spoken to Mr. Tumble since the incident?
Yeah, well, we friends, yeah.
Okay, so it was Travis Tumble that we're talking about?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So, that's obviously what happened this morning. How did that lead to you having contact with law enforcement at the Sandy Motel today?
Apparently, I still had a powdered sugar warrant.
So you were in Vinewood when you were told, or this conversation happened in Sandy?
Yeah, I was told in Vinewood, and then here we are hours later with this.
Okay, so when you were told by law enforcement that you had a warrant for, let me see here, distribution of cocaine is what we're referring to, not powdered sugar. So, what happened at that point?
Yeah, alleged distribution.
Yep. So what happened at that point?
In Vinewood?
Yeah.
Well, so she told me to come over to the original scene to meet up with Travis. I said okay, and I had every intention of going over there, but something more important came up.
And the original scene you're referring to in Vinewood?
Where Travis was hurt. But she told me Travis was okay.
Yeah.
So when I got the text that Billy and Joe were in Roxwood, that became priority because we trying to help you catch them boys.
Okay, you had a text that Billy and Joe were in Roxwood?
Yeah.
Don't answer that. Damn it,
No.
Frank.
Maybe.
Okay.
I plead the sixth.
It's the fifth.
Oh,
Number
I
5.
just heard it.
Fifth. 5.
All right.
Just say you plead the 5.
Yeah, can you drop me off on the 5? I'll just get out of your hair.
I'm sure that'd be nice. Where did the text come from?
Don't answer that.
5.
5. Okay. Alright, I'm just putting up some details here. So, you went. So when you got this text, you went to Roxwood to look for Mr. Madison?
Yeah,
Amber has become a
that
member.
way I could locate him and call you guys and say, "Come get him, boys."
Okay, and that's obviously Billy Madison we're talking about.
Yeah.
Okay, and who's the Joe that he's meant to be with?
Joe, yeah, that's his partner. What was his name? His first name's Joe. I've heard his last name.
You've heard it? Do you remember it?
I don't. It's like 4 letters. It's not Buck or Duck. It's something short like that, though. Joe. I don't know.
Okay, so you got this text off somebody that you don't want to let me know, this is fine. And you went to Roxwood. Did you manage to locate Billy or Joe?
Almost. They flew past me as I was getting to the bridge.
What vehicle were they in?
It was a dark black sedan. It was nighttime, so I don't know what sedan. But it was like dark black, like they usually drive.
And what happened from that point? So you saw them drive by you on the bridge. What happened now?
As long as you're not going to charge me with a traffic infraction after all this, I flipped around on the bridge and tried to catch up with them, and they were gone.
Okay, don't worry, sir. There's no troopers in this room. Okay.
So, as you can see, my client is trying to honor the deal that was made with yourself previously to locate Mr. Madison, get him in custody.
I understand. So at the point at which you got this text message that they were in Roxford, did you notify law enforcement or your law enforcement contact in the form of Officer Davis?
But again, like I was saying, I was driving real fast and flipping around, and by the time they were gone, there was no point because they were gone.
Okay, but you understand law enforcement has more resources than you, so if you had told Officer Davis that they were in Roxford, she potentially could have done something with that, therefore honoring your deal.
A small oversight by my client.
Okay.
Just adrenaline and not thinking straight.
Do you often not think straight?
What are you trying to say?
It's just a question, sir.
Are you insulting my client?
It was a question, gentlemen. I need to take it personally.
Badgering the witness. I mean, I try to think straight.
Okay. And so you lost eyes on them. How did we go from that point to being on the roof of a motel, running from the police?
Oh well, you just jumped about 6 chapters, but I mean, if you want me to get to that part.
Well, you explain it to me. What happened next? How did we get there?
Like I said, you asked me to recite a book.
Summarize for me. Give me some chapter names.
All right. Well, there was the chapter of thought we found Billy again. There was a chapter of that. What was that guy's name that you allegedly found an ID on me of?
Okay.
Washington.
Mm-hmm.
Was.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry. That Washington guy, he was trying to run my friend off the road and hit him with his scooter ATV thing. Just out of nowhere. We never met this guy before, and he's just like ramming Travis everywhere.
Okay, call.
Okay. And then
so sorry, how did you end up with his ID?
Someone put it in there. I don't know. Someone put it in my pocket.
Mm-hmm. So did Mr. Washington give it to you?
I was never close enough to Washington for him to give it to me.
Okay, so how has this happened?
Someone else put it in there.
Who were you with at the time, sir? Okay. So
15th.
Is there a 15th?
Yeah, that goes up to 23, I think. 22.
I knew that.
I thought you said 5. Oh, 5.
Yeah.
5.
Alrighty. So, well, if there was nobody with you, then you stole Mr. Washington's ID, is what you're telling me, yeah?
Not really. I didn't even know I had it.
Mm-hmm. What happened to Mr. Washington after he tried to run you off the road? Which is obviously a crime.
He got away. He headed into the city because this was like by the casino. And by the time I got to help my buddy, he said he headed back into the city and he was gone. And so we kind of looked for him for a minute and never saw him again until all of a sudden he's at the ammunition.
Which ammunition, sir?
Was it 200, whatever, on Elgin? Elgin, is it?
Hey, I gotta
you know
go.
which one I'm talking about off the phone.
Just give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back with you.
All right.
Hey.
Hold on.
To Santos, I just got a call, no caller ID, says they have information. They wanted me as the detective. So this, I'm guessing, something to do with this. So I guess when you're done with him, if you want to meet me down at the station, Galloway.
Yeah, I won't be too much longer. I'm just trying to get some confessions out of him because he's not the smartest guy.
Yeah.
I'll give you a call as soon as I'm done
attorney,
with him.
But yeah.
I mean, regardless of what they say, I'm gonna book him for the felonies. But yeah, I'll let you know if he gives me anything. And
okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Cool. All right. What was that full name? Something Washington?
Buster Washington.
I'm gonna head down.
right,
I'll see
thank
you
you.
down there, Calloway.
I'll call you.
Yep.
All right.
Sorry about that, gentlemen.
No.
All good. You're good.
As long as you kill Billy Madison, if that's what you got.
You is that something you're asking me to do?
No.
I'm wishing it. It's okay to wish.
Put it out to the universe.
Yes.
Gotcha. So
You have my permission.
I have your permission to kill him?
If that's so what happens.
Would you get some kind of reward from me killing him?
No, he would not.
Personal pleasure?
Okay. Would you provide any monetary assistance?
No.
Okay.
know
So let's go back to the ammunition at Postal 200. So you ended up there and you saw Mr. Washington again, is that right?
Yeah, I walked into the ammunition and he was laying in a pool of blood.
Was there anyone inside the store other than yourself at the time?
Yeah.
The reason I ask is obviously anybody that can confirm your story here is gonna help you. So who else was there?
I don't think they were witnesses. I think they were bad guys.
Okay, describe them to me. Do you know their names?
I don't think so. They used like code names.
Mm-hmm. How many people were there other than you and the victim?
Well, as far as like bad guys, these two, because there was a store clerk that's always standing there and never moves. And there was that guy that stands there in the other room and never moves.
So, yeah, ignoring the store employees, the victim and yourself, so there was two other persons, is that right?
Yeah.
Okay, describe them to me. Who was the first one? Just, were they male?
I would think they were male. They were like dressed up where I couldn't recognize anything.
What clothing were they wearing?
Like black.
So, was their face covered?
I couldn't make out a face. I don't know how or what it was covered with. Probably like a ski mask.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Is this the same for both of them?
I guess so. I just remember black.
Okay.
Like not being able to tell who
Did they talk to you?
He just said, don't say anything, which now you know what this means.
And after they said, so that you walk in, you know, you go, oh shit, there's someone on the ground bleeding out. There's two guys standing over them wearing black. What happens next?
I say, okay, I won't say anything. And they let me go.
They ran out?
Well, I went out first. They were still standing over the body.
Okay. And where did you go? Did you immediately leave or did you stay in the area?
Yeah, I got my car and I kind of drove down the street and just like watched a little bit because, you know.
Yeah. I mean, I would be interested.
And the police showed up, so I was like, well, they got it.
Okay, and did you see the suspects leave before the police arrived? The two persons dressed in black?
I don't recall seeing them come out. That's weird. Unless they slipped out while I was running out.
Mm-hmm. Did you see any vehicles
I
parked
guess
out the
it's
front that
possible.
weren't yours?
There was like a green sports car thing.
Any idea,
And,
make or model or plate?
I'm not good with that stuff. Oh, definitely not a plate.
No.
But it was like a green, maybe green and yellow sports car.
Newer model, older model?
Seemed newer. When I drove back by later, it was still there.
Okay. And the next chapter, what happens after that point?
All right, so that happened. I met up with Travis and a couple other friends, and we just had some coffee and talked about our day and talked about what we were gonna do to track a location of Billy and Joe for you guys.
Mm-hmm. So everybody there knew that you were working with the police?
No, it was kind of under a guise.
Mm-hmm. And the guys was finding them because they had wronged you?
Because they'd shot me, yeah.
Okay.
I said, we just need to figure out where they are.
So how did you persuade them to assist you? Were they under the understanding that they were going to be shot or killed when you found them?
Not necessarily. That wasn't exactly discussed. It was more,
Gonna injure them? Assault them? Take them?
see them and watch them from afar. And then I'd give you guys a call and go from there.
I understand that's what you thought the plan was, but those other guys, surely, this guy is the people you were looking for had shot you. They'd shot one of your own. Surely your guys weren't just going to stand by and watch from a distance.
I mean, I can't speak for what they do.
Exercises the right to plead the Fifth Amendment on that statement there.
Okay. Where were you having coffee? Anywhere nice?
There was a nice cafe in the city. I couldn't tell you where. I just went there.
Alrighty. And after the coffee, what happened next?
Then we came back to what was it? Trying to keep my timeline straight. Was that when we went to the Fleeca and police saw me?
Okay. Which Fleeca was this?
Legion Square.
Okay. And when the police saw you, what happened then?
Well, they were stalking me and pulling to the side of me and looking all weird at me. So I kind of left because I'm like, this is weird. What do they want?
And were you still with the other two guys at this point?
No.
Were you with Travis at this point?
What's that number again?
5.
5.
Okay. If it's easy, you can just say no comment.
Okay.
All right. So you're at the Fleek with the Legion Square, possibly with Travis and the two other friends. Oh, remind me of their names again.
No comment.
Okay.
Yeah, close enough.
Alrighty. So the police see you at the Fleeca. They're obviously interested in you. They're looking. They're thinking, is that the guy with a warrant? What happens next?
I drive off. I head up out of town.
Were you aware of the police behind you at any point?
I told you they were stalking me. So they're always stalking me. So the police always there in my mind.
And
my client feared for his life.
From the police?
Look at me. I probably should have been. They turned me into Swiss cheese. I'm lucky to be talking to you right now.
Do you have any
taking a walk?
Do you have any visual or auditory problems that I should know about, sir?
I'm not sure why you're asking, but no.
Okay. Did you see any emergency lights or sirens? Any emergency lights illuminated from those vehicles that were following you? Any sirens from the vehicles?
Oh, no, because I smoked ass. I mean,
My client means to say that they did not have any markings on them that signified police, so there was no proof that they were actual law enforcement vehicles.
Okay. So did you
I
think...
was always told to go to a safe spot and pull over.
I understand. So you saw the emergency lights from the unmarked vehicles, but you did not believe them to be state law enforcement. Is that right?
It seemed kind of fake, yeah. So I've always been told if you're not sure, go to a safe place and then stop.
So you left the city at this point?
Yeah, I drove to my safe place.
Okay. And you were northbound on 13, is that correct?
Yeah.
Are you aware of the police station locations in Los Santos, sir?
On the 13th?
Well, are you just aware of where there are police stations located within the city of Los Santos?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Okay. The one there on in Vinewood, on the corner?
Well, we were already past that. If we're on the 13th, I'd have to create a traffic infraction.
Well, you could have pulled off to the right, just taking the exit next to the casino.
I guess in my panic, I didn't think about that.
Okay. So, at the point of which you were concerned that you possibly had police impersonators or possibly persons that were trying to hurt you, that were trying to use the emergency lights to get you stopped, did you dial 911?
That's against the law, sir.
What is?
Against the law.
Use your phone while driving.
There's actually an exception in state law for making an emergency call. You aware of that?
Wish you would have told me that before.
Okay. You don't have a Bluetooth device in your vehicle?
My client drives a very old two-door compact vehicle.
Okay. So you prioritized not getting a $60 citation over fearing for your life?
I'm a law-abiding citizen here,
Okay,
sir.
I understand. So, you carry on northbound 13. Where do you end up with the unmarked, allegedly police vehicles behind you?
Sandy Shores.
Okay. And are you aware of the sheriff's station is located in Sandy Shores?
It used to be, but it was empty and desolate.
190
like
to
they
439
moved.
direct.
Okay. Go ahead.
And
Are
now
you
I know
available
they
soon?
did, because you'll be off.
Yeah, we're wrapping up. All right, just give me 1 second.
Okay,
Sir.
I got Billy Madison at the Mission Row station.
In custody?
And then,
In
of course,
custody,
when I
he's
got
currently
out of my
locked into
car, they point
interrogation. Right now,
guns
he's
at
not
me,
in
so my
cuffs.
fear was justified.
All right, lovely. Give me a few and I'll
Probably
respond
one
that
of
way.
Billy's goons.
Alrighty. So, obviously to get to Sandy Shores, you pass the Yellow Jack Bar, is that right?
No.
Which way did you go towards Sandy Shores?
We took Joshua. So
Joshua,
we passed that exit and went to Joshua.
So you carried on along Joshua. You then took the right into Sandy Shores where the old hospital was, is that right? You know, there used to be the hospital on the
from
corner.
Joshua on the marina.
Yep.
Are
Then
you
took a
talking
left.
about the new old hospital?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're the 24/7.
Yeah, so you passed the 24/7 and you were traveling westbound, is that right?
Yes.
Okay. On the way to the motel.
Yeah.
Did you notice the sheriff's station on your right hand side that you drive by?
That's what I'm talking about. It looked abandoned.
Okay. So you get to the motel, what happens next?
Well, that's when I get out of my car and the person points a gun at me.
Describe this person to me.
They looked like a really good copy of a police officer.
Uh-huh. So you could see police markings on their clothing?
Definitely a fake uniform.
Okay, well, as you weren't a witness to the situation.
No.
Yeah, so...
But that's what I'm trying to convey.
You trying to convey that? Okay.
Yeah. I like to convey things very clearly.
So, how many vehicles and how many allegedly fake law enforcement officers were on scene at that point?
I only knew the one, but I'd seen a couple others in the area, so I knew at least one.
Mm-hmm.
But I got on foot and I did a little whoop-de-doop-a-doop and got away and got to the other one, and I knew how to get to the roof. I was like, I come up here and I be safe because they'd never find me on the roof.
Uh-huh.
And then that same questionable cop in the unmarked car was like coming up right as I turned around, and I freaked out.
And your freak out in this situation, what did that result? What actions, if any, did you take at that point?
A poor decision.
And what was that poor decision, sir?
I shot at him.
Okay. So you admit that you made a poor judgment call to then shoot at someone in the police uniform?
In self-defense.
Yeah, because it was, in my mind, self-defense. But yeah, it was a poor decision because I should have just gotten them ID. Would have been easier and quicker.
Okay. And at that point, what happened? You were also shot?
Yeah, they shot me in high hell, heaven, whatever. Lit me up.
Knock, knock.
Yo.
Sorry to interrupt. Calloway, I gotta get out of here. I got it. They're requesting me down at Mission Row.
Yeah, no worries. I'll be down there in a minute.
All right, cool.
And that's pretty much the last thing I remember till they woke me up. They said, "Get them out of here. They shooting at us." Which, like I said, I'm pretty sure it was Billy and his goons.
Okay, so, and Billy and his goons, were they the ones in the police uniform? Sorry, I'm confused now.
No, when whoever had me recovered me and took me downstairs to make me safe, I noticed they were being shot at, but I think it was me being shot at. They were trying to finish me off.
Okay, so you shot at the police because you made the fake police because you made the admittedly what you admit to be a poor decision by shooting at them. Okay.
Yeah.
And it was in self-defense against the police.
Against the fake police.
Okay. And how long have you been living in and around the Los Santos area, sir?
Yeah, my brother was here for about 6 months, so a little over a year.
Okay. Have you seen police officers in Los Santos previously? Uniformed officers?
Once in a great while, I might have crossed one here and there.
Gotcha. So you're aware of the uniform they wear?
Yeah, this one looked really dark. Like I'm used to seeing more of like a dark blue. This one almost looked black.
Yeah, that is the standard Los Santos police uniform. Okay. No worries. Well, so after that point, you get shot at. The police officers, who have now established were real police officers, I assume at this point you're aware they're police.
The one that had me, yeah.
Yeah.
The one that came zipping up that rooftop, though, I don't know about that one.
Okay.
They probably responded to the fake officer.
So they left.
Did you get them?
They got you away from the area, and then here we are. Was there anything I'm missing?
I mean, after that, they threw me in a car and got me up here. It's not much after that, other than they told me that you didn't want to talk to me, and here we are.
Gotcha. All right, so well, all the information has been gathered at the moment. We've got body cam and dash cam from the law enforcement officers, as well as CCTV of the various locations some of these incidents occurred. And it's been discussed with the district attorney's office, and you are going to be getting charged this evening. All right. So Let me just get you the exact charges for your records and for your attorney. I will say, sir, that any information you can provide to, for example, the names of the other persons you're with, I can then contact the district attorneys and put in a good word and advise them that you did cooperate fully. That could potentially help when it comes to sentencing.
Right? Kind of like last time.
Yeah, last time when you had 6 or 7 charges dropped.
And I still got the maximum sentence. Nah, I'm good.
Okay.
That ship's kind of sailed now.
Gotcha.
I still got the full maximum sentence, so.
Is that correct? Is my client still getting the full maximum sentence for today?
Probably not maximum today. I'm gonna put the charges together and have a look. I can't remember off the top of my head.
But lawyer, sir, yeah, last time I talked to them and they seemed satisfied to drop charges and still gave me the maximum sentence.
So you had 8 or 9 charges pending. You were given 2 out of those 9 for your cooperation.
And still got the full sentence.
Well, yes, but that's only because the one charge you had, the attempted murder, requires the maximum sentence.
So, yeah, as you can see, they worked with me.
If he gives up 1 or 2 people, how much time would be taken off of his sentence?
I need to speak to the DA about that, but ultimately, we'd need full cooperation for them to really consider. At the end of the day, you shot at police, so that's that's something that the DA's office and the sheriff's office don't take lightly. They're not going to be prompted, persuaded, however you want to word it, to start dropping charges unless we get full cooperation.
Yeah.
That's your choice entirely, Mr. Johnson.
Yeah, no, I ain't doing it.
Okay. And if I could just ask you, so when this person came up onto the roof, when the shooting occurred, what was your purpose of engaging them with that firearm at that point?
Self-defense, because I knew they were coming to shoot me. Because I saw the gun earlier on their hands.
So was it? I mean, yeah, I understand. Were you thinking if I kill them first, then they won't be able to kill me?
That kind of how self-defense works.
So your intention was to kill them?
His intention was
Stop
to
them.
defend himself against a potential life-threatening event.
Like I said, I would have just got my ID for him, and it would have been a lot quicker and cleaner.
Okay. So I'm going to be getting 2 charges today. So it's going to be the fleeing, eluding law enforcement. It's going to be a felony free. And it's going to be the aggravated battery of a public worker. Sorry, let me rephrase. The aggravated assault of a public worker. Because I've not been made aware of any injuries to officers.
Yeah.
So they're both felony frees. So it will not be maximum jail time today. Let me just put these in the system and I can give you an idea of what you're going to be serving.
When we're finished here, I do have something I'd like to discuss with you, Detective.
Related to this case or a different one?
Mr. Madison.
Okay, that's fine. Alrighty, so the 2 felony frees, so I've put them in the system here. You're looking, let's see what time we've got here.
190, are you here yet?
Sorry, it got kind of delayed. I'm just booking him into jail now.
4.
Let me make sure you're conveying this properly to me. Is I cooperate as much as I can before and get maximum sentence. I plead the 52nd Amendment to you half the time, and you're not giving me the full sentence.
So it's
the lesson
different
here
charges,
is to not cooperate.
I think you're misunderstanding. The previous charges, sir, you had a attempted murder. It's a felony 1 charge. It's the highest felony level in the state of San Andreas. The crimes you've allegedly committed today are fleeing, eluding law enforcement. It's not aggravated because I've not been made aware of any aggravating factors to that, such as ramming law enforcement, injury or death as a result of that. So it's a felony free. the aggravated assault of a public worker, because you did not, as far as I can prove, attempt to kill someone, so it's not attempted murder. And as far as I know, did not hit a law enforcement officer, which would be aggravated battery and it'd be a felony too, as you did not make contact with them. It's the aggravated assault, which in the state of San Andreas is the attempt to assault, which is a felony 3 as well. So you got 2 felony 3 charges, whereas last time you had a felony 1. Felony 1s generally will always be maximum sentence.
Oh.
Does that make a bit more sense? So,
Yeah.
I'm just going to submit these. You're looking at 15 for these 2 charges, unless you've changed your mind about cooperating.
Then I get 30.
I'm not sure you're understanding how cooperation works, so.
What do you get? 7 or what do you get?
The DA has approved me to drop it to 10.
10.
I just go with
10.
pleading the 55th.
Okay, we'll go ahead with pleading the 55th state or something. Alrighty. Perfect. Alrighty. If you want to stand up for me, sir, we'll get you booked in, unless your attorney wants to speak to you.
Briefly, yeah.
Okay, I'll be right outside. Well, he was conveying, so I had to drop his charges slightly. Obviously.
I appreciate it.
Done.
All right, it's unlocked.
You want to talk to me again,
Well, I appreciate it, sir. We'll be seeing you later. Thank
All
you.
right, hey, you don't want to get escaped from lawful custody charges. Come
Oh,
on.
I thought you said we could go. I'm
All
sorry.
right, you're going this way. Your attorney's going out to the main lobby.
This way.
Yeah.
Okay.
This way, yeah.
Come on.
I was just doing what you told me, officer.
And
At least I
Callaway,
thought
we're
that's what
holding
you were
off
saying.
on interrogating him. I'm switching over to detective.
Understood.
Do you need any food or water or anything, Craig, before you go?
No, I
Step
good.
back for me.
Oh, sorry. All right.
Maybe a band-aid.
We can get medics in here if you're still having issues with that.
I mean, either that or I could just find a way to take care of it myself.
Let me, I got you.
I mean, because I was technically already treated. I think I just got some seepage or something.
I'm really not interested in your seepage, sir. All right, there, you're aware of your charges. You got any questions for me?
No, just let me finish doing this because they take it away from me at the jail. It's a new policy, I guess. There we go.
Okay, I got you. Right, stand by.
Yeah, they literally take everything out of my hands when you transport me.
Understood.
And then they give me food and water I can't eat or drink. They horrible there.
All right, no worries. Let's go ahead and remind me of your social.
9.
9. Alrighty, do you want to come with me and we can chat?
Just a brief thing. I was informed by one of my contacts you have Billy Madison in custody down at Mission Row.
I'll tell you what, your contacts are better than our dispatch center. Where are you getting this information?
That's classified.
Is it? Fuck.
Attorney-client privilege.
Yeah, that one's valid. The classifieds, no. Alright, so...
He did, if you need me to testify
wait, hang on.
against him...
You're representing him, and you're representing the guy that he says tried to kill him.
No, not at all.
Well, that's what you just told me.
Did I? No, I said it was classified. Oh yeah, then I said to
You said your client or whatever.
No, anyway,
that's a conflict of interest, but go ahead.
Mr. Madison stole my previous driver's license.
He did?
Your frames. So
you want me to get your license off him?
Well, no, I got a new one, but
do you want to
add
submit a report?
Charge, robbery or whatever. I did.
Oh, you did do a report at the time?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll check the CAD for it. No worries.
right.
That is criminal scum.
Excuse me?
Sorry, I got a cough.
Oh, do you?
Sorry about the delay. I'm on the way.
You're good. I ended up headacking anyways.
You ended up what?
Before I ended up having a headache due to the...
Oh, okay, gotcha. Suspect wouldn't give up his accomplices. I offered him 5 off of his sentence, but negative.
Bar.
Alright guys, sorry, that was fucking longer than a real interview. I'm trying to get through the chat here. Random Idiot, hello. Stephen, what's up? Joseph, hello. Cameron, good eve. We're currently responding down to Mission Road because we've got another suspect in custody. So we're going to interview them with Kim. We just got that gentleman booked in for 15 minutes. I didn't realise there was so much backstory to it. I thought I was going to say, right, what happened at the motel? I didn't realise there was a whole thing before it. Cone Bay, this guy's alright? Yeah, you're right, Sedster. You are right. Birthday, what's up? Waterboarding? You know what, Tony? That's exactly the... I can imagine you as a... Imagine you as a fucking police officer 70 years ago, or... You as a CIA operative in fucking Vietnam. Just fucking waterboarding bitches left, right and centre. I love the rear length, the rear light bar on this thing. You can't really see the internal one, but I love the lower one, it's great. It's super stealthy as well. Damn it. What have I done? There we go. I should have parked downstairs. That's where the fucking interrogation room is.
Mainly for his involvement in this, but hi.
Sorry.
Look at that.
Yeah, your guy just basically pleaded that because you were all in unmarked cars, he thought you were fake cops.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Funny enough,
Okay.
still booked him.
Yeah.
Which one of you shot him?
I shot him.
Gotcha. Yeah, apparently
Yeah.
your uniform didn't look like police, but then I was like, how long have you lived in Los Santos, and have you seen police officers before?
The badge and the patches don't say nothing.
Well, yeah, you were wearing I think you were wearing the vest as well, weren't you? I can't remember now, but anyway.
Me no. So we have Billy Madison. He's interrogation 1. No cuffs, no anything. He's willing to talk. He's
So
not
is
willing to
he
give up his
under
crew.
arrest, or is he just?
He is under arrest.
Okay.
No, he will be under arrest. We're just showing goodwill for the interrogation part for him.
Did he turn
He's
himself in, or
willing
did
to
we catch
talk.
him?
Yeah, he turned himself in.
Okay, that's fair enough. Yeah.
Yeah. So I was like, you know, well, sorry, we'll do Goodwill. He's willing to give up his RV meth lab truck. The only issue is he says he has to go out and get it out and then drive it because you need to be in a suit while being inlet. That would be our only issue.
And I mentioned I'd rather it be him driving it than any one of us.
You have to be in a suit while driving it? Why?
Because it's full of meth fumes.
Oh, suit as in hazmat suit,
Yes.
right? Okay.
Yeah, an hazmat suit, yes.
I thought he wanted me to get my
exposed.
wedding clothes.
Oh.
Listen, but yeah, he's willing to talk, but he doesn't want.
If you guys can excuse me for a second, I just want to get rid of this video for the, you know, the Craig Johnson case. I just want to get rid of it. I'll come back down and I'll just watch through the glass.
Okay, sounds good.
All right.
Yeah, he likes to watch.
Hey, be nice.
He does like to watch. All right. So that's what we have. He's currently sitting in there. He still has his phone on him.
It's been since I've been here.
Yep, you're good. So he's willing to talk and give a lot of information, but it seems like he wants out. Looks like his crew got hurt from the Craig's crew. I mean, his crew got kidnapped. He told me Ryan and Addie was kidnapped, and from my information from Craig's crew, that they work with Billy.
Gotcha.
So it looks like he wants to protect his crew and turn himself in. That's why he's here.
Okay, well, I've removed the warrant for Craig, and he got 15. I charged him with fleeing and aggravated assault. He didn't actually shoot you, did he?
Oh no, he shot me.
Shot at you, but not hit
he shot
you.
at me.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was a bad shot.
Yeah, so he got aggravated
Thankfully.
assault because I couldn't prove that he was trying to kill you. So, yeah, he's 15. I offered him 10, which I thought was a pretty damn good deal for running from the police and shooting a police, but he wasn't interested.
There was that really weird lawyer in his ear.
Yeah, and the lawyer, as soon as we walk out, he goes, "Oh, by the way, I've just been told by contact that you have Billy Madison in custody."
I'm sorry, excuse me?
And I was like, "I'm sorry? How do you know that?" And he went, "It's classified." I went, "That's not a thing. How do you know that?" And he went, "Attorney-client privilege." And I went, "Okay, fair enough. So he's your client as well." And then he denied it, and then I confirmed that he was in fact his client.
He waived his right for an attorney, so that's bullshit.
Okay, well, he knows
I had
that.
my suspicions. Well, shit. Okay. Well, then there's no way we're going to get this RV meth lab today. Especially if they know he's here. How in the world do they know he's here?
I mean, I said to him, that's one hell of a conflict of interest.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, there was one part of Craig's crew I couldn't see because there was the wrapped head bandana. It kind of sounded familiar to the attorney, but no proof. I'm thinking he's part of Craig's crew.
He's got to be.
I mean, blue hair. Fine. But now we have a... I mean, he's locked behind... No, that doesn't lock.
No, but all the other ones are locked.
Yeah.
I'm just going to go double check some doors, actually.
Okay, yep.
So I'm worried about an assault now.
Yeah.
Fucking idiots, lock the doors. Says the guy that never locks the doors. Fucking hell. Locked. So we got one door there. That door's locked. That door's locked. So we need to check the external doors up here are locked, and then they will have to get through at least 2 doors to be able to get in this building. Okay.
And that was it. I can prove that because I've got the final number on my phone. The fact that his attorney knows I'm here, that raises issues in the heavens, if you know what I mean. Locked. Anyways.
Okay.
Yeah, nobody knows I'm here except for... I mean, not even my crew knew that I was coming down. That's it. They don't know where exactly I am. I could be in Roxwood, Toledo. They don't know where I'm at.
I confirm the
I
external.
I did that on purpose.
External security is good.
Okay. I was just asking who he told that if he was in custody because of what
Did you tell him
told
that?
me.
Okay. Does he know?
Yeah, no, and that's what I was just saying. Unless it's like a heavens issue, I absolutely only told one person, which was my mother. So.
Okay. Okay.
That is concerning.
That is concerning.
Yeah, that's wild because literally nobody knew.
I'm just gonna send a radio message out just to make sure officers are keeping an eye out around here.
Okay. All right. All right, Mr. Madison.
San Andreas.
He's gonna go that. We just want to make sure.
All patrol officers from 190. Just be aware we have a high-risk prisoner in custody at Mission Row Station. All external doors are currently locked and have been confirmed as locked. If I can just ask everybody careful with locking doors and just keep an eye out if you're near the station.
Yeah, that's
Thank you.
what I've learned. It's a meth lab.
It's a little crazy. I'll be honest with you. It stinks.
Is there a chance that someone's gonna
every
be
time
trying
I
to
hit a
bust them
bump,
out,
I
or
just
you guys just being extra cautious?
50-50. We've got a suspect here that nobody should know is here, and somehow we know that they do know. So it's a little bit concerning. I've confirmed that doors are locked, but yeah, if you guys can just, if you guys are not doing anything, if you don't mind patrolling around the station a bit more than usual, that'd be appreciated.
10-4, 793, I can head that way and start patrolling the area.
You're gonna be going away for a very long
Appreciate it, thank you. Obviously, if you get any calls, then that's absolutely fine.
We'll see after
6-4, I can head that way as well here in just a few moments.
Copy. I'll be back in detective's jail. Thank you.
My friends, they're friends now. Just getting shot, just randomly getting shot. Going to the car wash and just taking bullets from random spots.
Okay.
I mean, it's wild, you know.
I've got patrols stepping up. Patrols in the area just in case.
Okay. Okay. Awesome.
But you know my one demand, I guess, because I've got information y'all want, and I'm willing to take the hit of the entire Billy Madison Incorporated blah 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 bullshit. You know, give you the full details. I'm not giving any of my associates' names out. I told you that.
Yes, you did. So even though I got most of yours, not all of them, I'm going to assume, but most of them.
I can promise you have one correct. The other ones, they're just names. I don't know who you're.
Jaden Chatterton, Joe. I don't know his last name.
No. Now, if that's their real names, I don't know the real names. They may have just been giving me fake names. I don't know that.
Yeah. Okay.
So
we have a Brian and Addie.
Ryan and Addie, is that what you said?
Yep.
No, I don't have, no offense to anybody out there, but I don't have any ladies on my crew part. You know, I don't. I mean, just I keep that stuff separate. You know, so
okay.
There's some ladies out there that do great work. I've just not come across them yet. You know, so
yeah. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, I understand not wanting to give your crew out. I just want you to, you know, be honest with me and stuff like that with everything.
I'm being 110% honest. You got one name right. I can't tell you which one. But you did get one name right, which means which tells me you know what you're doing.
I mean, most of the names is what I got from, you know, my other sources on the other side.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that may be the case, but like I said, if that's the names they gave them, that's not the same names that I was given by the actual people.
You're not worried that they kidnapped two of your crew, Miss Addie and Mr. Ryan? They're not part of your crew?
Again, I have no idea who that is.
Okay.
They kidnapped. If they're kidnapping random ass people, that's concerning. If they're trying to find me at this point, that means they're desperate. Am I right?
They're paranoid for sure.
Yeah. I mean, we're not out to. I mean, my crew is not out to hurt anybody. My crew is out there to sling product and get paid. That was it.
Okay. What about the turf war today? On the turf.
Well, that's what I'm saying. What location are you talking about specifically? Because there's multiple.
This one. Let me look at my map here. Vinewood Boulevard, where you end up getting hurt at.
Yeah, where I ended up taking shots. We were sitting at a red light, and somebody in a yellow. It looked like a cop car, but it was yellow. I figured y'all were doing some taxi operation or some shit. Rolled up and just started blasting. I mean, I took a hit. I was driving that black SUV.
Okay.
One of my partners was driving the other because we had been rolling in doubles because we had been getting shot at all day.
Mm-hmm.
And we were sitting at a red light. I don't know the intersection, but it was right there on the boulevard.
Okay.
And out of nowhere, we start taking shots. I took one in the arm. It actually went into my chest cavity, and I started pouring blood and ended up passing out down the street. That's where my buddy picked me up and took me to the hospital. Well, he tried to take me to the hospital, is what he said. He told me that, I ended up at Roxwood. I don't know how the hell I got to Roxwood, but I ended up at Roxwood. So if that tells you anything.
So sorry, this yellow car, just so I can get it right. It was like a cop car. Can you give me a make or model? Or?
It looked like a Charger, but it had like it looked like, I say it looked like a cop car. Not a lot of normal cars have the spotlight. And that's what caught my eye the most, is it had a spotlight on it. I'm like, well, maybe
so you were
LSPD
thinking police, right?
Exactly. I didn't think nothing of it, and then I just start getting blasted. I don't know if my buddy got hit. He never went to the hospital, but I passed out, and I woke up in Roxwood. So.
Okay. So you didn't slam your vehicle into them, and then shoot them?
What?
Didn't slam your vehicles into them?
I drove off. When I started getting shot at, I mean, they got me. The first shot landed. I mean, it was a good shot. I've been pretty familiar with being shot or getting shot at or shooting. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. When the first hit happened and they tried to take out a part of my crew, I went after Craig. I 100% did.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't mess with my friends. You know, that's the end of the day. That's how I am. You don't mess with my people. So when that happened, I set it up with Craig and thought I took him out. And then today I saw ghosts. So, you know, that was very surreal because
today you saw a ghost?
I saw a ghost. That's like I said. So my buddy, he was driving, ended up getting ejected out of the vehicle. I took him to the hospital. As I was dropping him off, a car that drove by that looked just like Craig's. I'm like, that's a coincidence. I walk out and he's standing there. I'm like, no way. So because of what has been happening, I took off. I left my buddy there, you know? I'm like, no, I can't do that. So I go back. He's walking out the doors. And so Greg takes off running, and another guy comes up dressed in all black and just starts shooting at us, just starts firing. So I hop out. I take 2 shots. He goes down. I mean, I shot somebody else, but 100% was in self-defense. And then I'm a felon. I know I'm not supposed to have a gun. 100% know that. So I'm not, I'm admitting that I had a gun, but I mean, you have to understand where I've been coming from in the last couple of days, in the last couple of weeks. Is like, I need something, because they're taking shots from 100 yards away. I mean, it's anytime I'm around and I'm out and about, I'm getting shot at. So I absolutely, everybody on my crew, I've told them to arm up, because we don't know what's coming around the corner.
Where was that last interaction you were talking about? Sorry.
The hospital one. It happened in front of Pillbox Hospital.
Okay, gotcha.
But the Boulevard thing, yeah, I just when I got shot, I drove off. I hit it. I gunned it and ended up passing out somewhere down there. I don't know, wherever y'all picked the car up, I guess, because I don't remember much.
Okay, understandable.
Yeah, I didn't even have time to react. I don't know if my buddy did. I don't know. He may have shot for me. I don't know. I just took off.
So
well,
I'm sorry.
Go. No, go ahead.
So you said you ended up in Roxwood, right?
Yeah, somehow I ended up in Roxwood. I don't know if that's just where Pillbox transferred me. Like, I know sometimes they do that. They can transfer you to places if they don't have the beds, or if my buddy was just, every hospital was either full or they were all locking the hospitals down. Craig's crew was locking the hospitals down to make sure I didn't get help. I don't know what the issues. Somehow I end up in Roxwood.
So as we're being honest with each other, and I appreciate your honesty so far, you ended up in Roxwood. How, if I told you that Mr. Johnson, Craig Johnson, was made aware that you and he thought Joe were in Roxwood, where would he have likely got that information from?
I have no idea.
You got anyone in your crew that you think could be snitching?
Not that I know of. The only person that I'd been in contact with today was like I said, my friend that I assume picked me up. I don't know who picked me up when I passed out. I have no idea who picked me up.
Okay, so it could have been whoever that was then.
It could have been anybody. It could have been a local. It could have been a cop. It could have been the medics. I don't know. I just ended up in Roxwood. What happened between Vinewood Boulevard and Roxwood? It is a blank memory because I don't know.
Okay.
Okay, well, my sources have pretty much told me who may have picked you up in the Vinewood Boulevard. Could be wrong, could be true. It just depends on what they thought.
Yeah, no, I got you.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm here to go over everything, so you know.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So I guess maybe just take us to the beginning. Like, what started you on this kind of 18-person drug ring that you had going on?
18 people? You think
yeah.
I had 18 people?
Well, no, it was 2 crews, is from what I guess, and there was 18 people in the. I'm just gonna be blunt because it's already been compromised. There was 18 people in a dark chat.
Yeah, I know what the riding dirty dark chat.
Yep.
Yeah, that was Craig's idea.
Yeah, well, that was a wealth of information. That's how I even
understand.
figured out coming from you.
Yeah, no, I exited that immediately. Like after I saw how many people were there. Like, I'll take you to the beginning. So get ready to go down story lane. I was about 5 years old when this show called Breaking Bad came out. I loved it. They called him Heisenberg. He was a chemist. He loved what he did.
I'll be right back.
Ended up doing a lot of
Metro
bad
732, any available detective?
Go ahead.
I'm like, I could do that, but I can do it better.
Hey, we got 2 individuals in the front of the PD at Mission Row. Said they were waiting for a friend, quote unquote.
For the most part,
did not give any specifics. I asked if their friend was inside or outside. They didn't give me a direct answer, but just for your guys' awareness,
So
I am
you're
in the
safe
police
in here.
station up front
Stay in
right
here.
now.
What's going on?
What's going on?
We're coming out.
Make sure that door's shut.
It's locked.
10-4.
Oh, we got 2.
It's locked.
Patrol was saying we got 2 out front that are waiting for a quote-unquote friend. We should probably check them out.
Yeah.
Okay.
4 succeed.
Can somebody stay with?
I'm gonna stay with him. I'll
You
stay
wanna
with him. Yeah.
Alright,
you're
I'll go
cop.
Let's go.
It might be nothing, but I asked Patrol to keep an eye out because of obviously the situation.
We should go through the side. Go through the side doors.
Lock the door.
I'm live. I gotta. Oh shit.
You recognize him?
That's Craig, isn't it?
Can't be.
That's the same sweater he was wearing when he got picked up, isn't it?
I just locked him up.
Oh yeah. Well, again, that's got to be Craig. Look at his sweater. Is the sweater the same one?
It's not the same one he was wearing. Oh, it is the same one he was wearing. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Speak to him.
Yes, sir.
Hey guys, how's it going?
How you doing,
Oh,
fellas?
hey, how's it going? I just saw you guys not too long ago.
Yeah, how can we help you?
Oh, no, we just waiting for some friends. We figured this being that safe spot for a meetup point.
Wait, you saw them a couple minutes ago?
We're friends.
So, friends that are in the station or that are elsewhere?
No, friends coming in from the county.
We already talked to those 2 about it.
Yeah, we already cleared it with them. They said we could stand here.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
All right.
it's
And then
not
here
one
we
of the
go.
safest spots in the state.
Yeah. Stand by. All right,
for
that's fine.
standby.
I'll tell you what we're going to do is, though, just because we've got a lot of traffic in and out here today, if I could ask you just to wait. There's benches down there on the front. If I could ask you just to wait down there on the benches so we can get in and out as needed.
I mean, we could do that, I guess. Yeah.
All right, appreciate it.
Yep.
And then are they your vehicles?
Yeah, this one's mine right here.
Okay, obviously one of them's
I got
parked
a
in a red
taxi.
zone right now.
Yeah, I don't know whose that is.
Okay.
All right. Hey, Calloway, I'm gonna take some pictures.
Yeah. All right, yeah, if you don't got, there's benches down here that would be ideal if you don't mind just popping down here with me. I'm sure there used to be benches out here. They get rid of the benches? Son of a bitch, they got rid of the benches.
Can I just like lean on the wall?
Yeah,
Is that
go
okay?
for it. Yeah, that's fine.
Hey, can I help you?
Oh, am I blocking you in?
You're actually in a no parking zone.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll move. No.
Yeah.
worries.
How about you? Yeah, keep it moving.
Okay. No worries. You guys have a good day.
I got it. Y and B. Got him. Y and B. Run him.
All right. They're not wanted, but we believe they're here for a reason. If we can just keep an eye on them, that'd be great.
Yeah,
I've asked them just to stay off just to stay outside of the main area and stay down here.
Yeah, we could ticket them for no loitering.
Well, if they stand down here, they're on a public sidewalk, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Hey, when are you guys able to give a weapons license? I have not done it yet.
All right, guys, I appreciate your cooperation. We're just, like I said, we got a lot going on today, so.
Is there any way I can get a tour of the station?
Unfortunately not. No, not today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, unfortunately. That is something that does sometimes happen, but there are stipulations to it, such as background checks and only on days where it's, pre-arranged.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. All right.
All right, thank you, guys.
Thanks.
Right now, this is a multi-jurisdictional.
Hey, don't worry. I already told them what happened up in the county.
Oh yeah, this
All right.
is across the entire state at this point.
Yeah, he wants to get a license for a weapon, so I'm not trusting them.
Which one? They've both got felonies, haven't they?
The one in the blue.
Oh, I don't know if he's got felonies or not, but
Yeah.
I mean, if you run him and he's not got any felonies, then sure, that's up to you.
Let's hold off on that until we.
I mean, do we have grounds to not issue a weapons license?
We could put a freeze on it. It's a multi-jurisdictional issue going on.
Yeah, but we can't link him to it, can we? We can link the one in the sweater.
He's with Craig Johnson.
Yeah,
Because
how do we prove that?
That's enough PC.
You do you.
He said he's with Craig Johnson.
I've asked them to stay down here, so as long as they don't go off at the public
I don't trust
sidewalk,
those guys as far as I can throw them.
Yeah, I got you.
By the way, I ran that plate that just left.
Mm.
There's a guy driving the car, and it's registered to an Alicia. Hold on, Alicia Arquilla.
Alright, we're good. We've got Craig Johnson out here with a friend. They're on a public place right now, not currently committing a crime. So
we can pull him. We can pull him if you want to.
There's been a couple people that have pendings. Usually the mechanics are having issues with getting their registrations approved.
Back down.
I stopped Mia Cross earlier.
All right, I'm gonna go back. Thanks for keeping an eye out, guys.
Yeah, no worries.
Which is a shitty way to doing things, but
You sure your friend Joe didn't tell him?
And I have no idea who Joe is.
I have no idea who Joe is.
Okay, yeah,
Farmer guy.
Craig Johnson is outside.
Yeah. Did he say?
Apparently they're just waiting here for friends that are coming down from the county.
Okay.
I'm gonna suggest we go mobile.
If you take me out of this
Go
building,
mobile. What's that?
if you take me out of this building, you're absolutely got my life in y'all's hands because I have no way to protect myself.
The issue is we're in a secure building now. In the basement, as we try, you know what? Do a fake mobile.
Good idea.
See if the officers, and then just I don't know, have someone in the back or something, and just do a fake one. See if they leave.
I like your thinking. I'll leave you here and
Yeah.
I'll go do that.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
So can we proceed, or are we waiting on?
No, you're good.
British riches over here.
Great idea by Kim there. All right.
So.
Are you guys all free?
Yep.
Yeah, we're just
Alright.
here hanging out.
I need you all. Can we grab all your vehicles and meet in the underground parking lot, please?
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you.
Yep. I'll go.
All right. Here's what I'm thinking. Oh, he's not here yet.
All right. All right.
All right, guys. Here's the plan. So the guy we have inside is is known to be giving information on the guys that are outside. The guys that are outside, we have no reason for arrest. So they know he's inside our building. He's currently in a secure building, but I still don't like it. So we're going to do a fake transport. We are going to roll up together. We're going to roll out of this building at high rates of speed. Your vehicle's got pretty dark tint, deputy, so you'll be in the middle as if he's in the back of your vehicle. And we are going to roll the fuck out of here up to the county as if we're taking him to a different station. That's the plan. Everyone happy?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were just asking me like, what's going on? What are you guys doing?
Yeah, I want to make a big deal out of it. Lights, siren, going quick.
I mean, if you want to make the back windows more obscure, we can put the plexiglass in.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go over to the little
well, you know
area
what?
over there.
For me, your back tint at the moment, because it's dirty, is actually really dark. I don't know if it's the same for everybody.
No, I can see straight through.
I can see.
All right, I'll put the what do you call it up?
Okay.
Plexiglass.
Cause you guys got bars on it. I'll put the metal partition up.
Okay, sounds good. In fact, should we have one remain? Okay, now we'll go. I want to make a big deal out of it.
You know what? Hold on a second.
What's he doing? 439, you receiving?
One of the marked units has the blockers on.
Yeah, that's mine.
That's yours.
Just to let you know,
should be
I've
in the
got
middle.
all the units down here. We're going to do a fake
two unmarked should be
rollout,
on the
light,
exterior.
siren. We'll get up towards the county, then I'll break off and head back to you.
We find out through Davis what she wants to do.
Yeah, what we're going to do, we will all roll out together, make a load of noise, and then when we're on 13, I'll break off from you guys, head back here, and then you three, if you can just continue up to the new state. How about the new station in Harmony? Yeah. Roll up to in case they manage to follow you, roll up to the new station in Harmony, go round back as if you're loading someone in, and then if one of you can stay there, that'd be great.
It's my jurisdiction. I'll stay up there.
Yeah, okay. Everybody happy?
Yep.
All right.
All right, what's the plan vehicle-wise? Just do it as it is?
Well, you and I will. How about this? You and I go out in lead car, right? So that way, when you break off, I can still take the lead with my car. Car with the blockers on the back windows, you stay in the middle. That way, it looks like we're transporting somebody.
I was thinking
One with
marked
the
on the
bar.
outside, but I don't mind.
All right, we could do that too. You guys know where BCSO and Harmony is, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll stay in the back. You stay in the front, Callaway. The other two marked in the middle.
Wait, what? I was thinking the opposite.
What do you mean? The two on the outside and us in the middle?
Marked on the outside and us in the middle.
Okay, fine. Now we can do that.
All right, so one marked in front, then me, then you, then the other marked, and then I'll break off when we get on 13. Yeah?
And then we'll just.
All
head
right,
up to
let's do this
BCSO.
quick so it seems like we rushed it.
13 to 68. We'll stay that route.
San Andreas.
190 units that are on this transport, if we can move to TAC 1, please.
TAC 1. Detected.
190 moving to TAC 1.
TAC 1.
All right, ready when you guys are. Hang on, who have we not got in this channel? Hang on.
7932.
460, I moved you to attack 1. Alright, let's go. Loud and quick. Alright, 190, when we get to... I'm going to break off into the casino exit and then the 2 other cars can pull up behind the primary unit.
Copy.
Thank you guys, moving back to detective channel.
Copy.
Alright, 190 back in channel. I'm heading back to you, 439. That was sick. Such a good idea. We're going to take the long way around to Mission Row. It's like some fucking SWAT shit. You know the original SWAT movie when they do the fake escort? I love that shit. Going lights off. They ambush it. I didn't think we'd get ambushed because they didn't have time to arrange that. But I hope they were watching and I hope it diverted them long enough. Should have gone another way so we didn't drive past the front, shouldn't I? She didn't answer me, no, but she should have. There should be no way for suspects to get in there. Doesn't mean I'm not going to take the long gun, though. Why can't I? Oh, is it locked? Long gun, and I don't have a vest. Why don't I have a vest? I never repaired my truck. Went go up, grab a vest from the armory as well.
He sent me pictures of it, and I had the pictures, and then
She's
Craig
good.
deleted the pictures from the message thread, and it deleted it from my end as well. But I had a picture of Terry Black laying. It looked to be behind a bank.
Yep.
But he said, "Here's your rat," because I asked him. I confronted him. I said, "You got a rat, brother, and you need to take care of it. You got a snitch. You got a leak. You know, if I'm working with you, and we're going to do this. We need to handle your side." And he said, "Yeah, I found a rat. Something. Here's a picture." I went to look at the picture. I just saw the messages, no picture. But I kind of saw it in the preview, you know. I just
Say also.
look at it.
Yeah.
And then I questioned him on it. He said the picture was deleted. "Quote unquote," the picture was deleted.
You know what we should do? We're gonna grab 3 vests. 1 for me. I'm not gonna put it on. I'm gonna grab 3 vests. 1 for me. 1 for the suspect, and 1 for Kim in case they didn't buy it and we have to bail the fuck out of here. I don't need to go through this door. We're gonna stay put unless we have a reason not to. Okay, 3 vests. I've got 5 mags. 6 mags, so we got 5 spare, 1 in the rifle. I don't expect a shootout. You know, we're detectives. It's not what we should really be doing, but... Well, it's not that we shouldn't be doing. It's not our primary role, but at the end of the day, if we are interviewing a suspect and we get assaulted, the station gets assaulted, then obviously we're going to do everything to defend ourselves. Make sure these doors are locked. 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 Do we know how long things stay on the ground?
County 460 detectives. We had the Gray Bravado follow us up. We have a unit still keeping eyes on it.
Excellent, thank you.
Copy.
And he didn't ever believe me. And I don't know. I don't know who the rats were besides maybe Colton. Because who
It worked. One of the vehicles followed him.
If you're doing illegal stuff, why put it on the internet where everybody can see it?
That, you know what? I ask myself every time I look at Birdie.
Yeah. I mean, I took a picture today, but I knew I was going to be turning myself in. I went and burned the damn liquor race down.
Yep, I did see that.
Yeah, I 100% admit that. I even wore Craig's jacket. His old jacket he used to have. I went and bought the damn thing and wore it in front of it.
Okay.
As it was burning down. Like, I admit to that.
And you didn't shoot at Mr. Craig at all today?
Mr. Craig? No, I was going to, and he ran off when he pulled up at the hospital. I was going to, and he ran off, and the other guy took
My point is, if I go over here
I would have loved to shot him.
and I put this on the ground, I don't need to put it on the ground. I'll just hide it.
But
I'll just put it away. But if I need to get the
at
rifle,
the same time, I didn't know the dude that come out today. He come out of the damn woods. I mean, he was in a bush.
no, I'll put it in the corner of the interview room.
I didn't see him at first. Only thing I saw was the shininess of the barrel. Is it that serious?
Well, the mobile team did their job. There was a... Okay.
Is it that serious?
We just like to take precautions.
I want solitary.
We're just taking precautions, sir.
Yeah.
Oh, I get it. I appreciate it.
Hopefully,
wild shit.
Hopefully we'll be all good. You know, we're not expecting it by any means, but we're just preparing for it as a worst case.
No, that's fine. I mean, you do I need to redo what I just said, or am I good?
No, you're good.
You're good. Yeah, he's up to speed on some of it.
Yeah, no, you're good. Yeah, go for it.
But that's why I mean, at the end of the day, Detective what Davis, right? Is it Kim?
Yeah,
Davis? What is
it's Kim Davis. Yep.
Okay. At the end of the day, Miss Davis, I want to take the hit for what I've done, but at the same time, I want my guys to be safe. And if that means taking down Craig's crew to make sure they're safe, that's all I care about.
Okay, so at the Sandy Motel, you didn't give a Caden Chatterton a bat to threaten that individual you're talking about with?
Craig went out to the car, pulled the bat out, and said, "Hey, Caden, hold this in front of," I think his name was Dingy, I think.
Okay.
I don't remember. They said Dingy, Benji, Kenji. I don't know. Something weird. And this guy was drunk off his ass. I don't even know if this was a guy that actually did what he said he did. I don't know. I don't understand why they did it. But they give the bat to this guy, and yeah, I don't know.
Okay, because I was told you gave Mr. Caden the bat.
I don't use bats, Detective Davis. I use guns and knives.
Thanks
I don't even know where to buy a bat besides a hardware store, and I don't think they sell those.
Sports store, probably.
I did hear that one accidentally shot off their firearm. You're saying it was done on purpose?
I believe so. Yeah, I was standing there in the corner. I was getting ready to go make a cook, and I was standing there in freaking my. It looks like an idiot, but it protects you. I mean, it really does. I was in a long yellow coat, and I had my mask on, and I'd walked in there, and as I walked in there, they fired a shot off, and the guy, I mean, it looked like it hurt. It looked like it hurt a lot.
Mm-hmm.
So. Yeah,
okay.
I don't know if it was done on purpose or not, but I mean, the guy was pointing his weapon at him and pulled the trigger. I think there's two actions there that were voluntary.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, do y'all agree?
Do you are you able to describe the, because I've spoken to somebody else about this as well that was there. Are you able to describe the person that actually fired the shot?
I wished I could, man. I don't remember. I mean, I've been cooking. I cooked a long time without a mask, and it kind of fucked up some shit up there. So.
Gotcha. Because there was two people with guns on Mr.
What I remember are the big incidences where I almost lost my life.
I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah, I don't remember, and I can tell you that it's been kind of.
What are you looking around for?
Kind of crazy.
Yeah. You didn't just get really paranoid or anything, and.
Oh, I mean, I got really paranoid when people started like showing up to places that nobody knew about.
793. Any available detective?
I got so paranoid.
190.
I went here's an example.
Hey, 190. We just got back from driving up there. The great Charger Bravado was up there with us. 460 stayed up there, but I think other than that, it was pretty successful.
I had to go buy
There's still one black Charger
the
outside,
one
no occupants, and they're not around.
Shit.
Just for your advisement.
As I pulled up to the spot,
thank you for your help.
There's an orange car sitting there. The pot is the one thing that doesn't go bad in a meth cook.
Mm-hmm.
I went and got a new one just because I like my stuff to stay high purity. So I went and got, I mean, I go through pots like crazy, but if you can cook in the same pot forever. And I don't understand. I didn't tell anybody that I was going to this spot to pick up, and somebody was sitting there. After that incident, I got super paranoid because it's like they got my phones hacked, they're bugged, they got a drone over my head, you know, God's looking down. I don't know what was going on, but the guy, when I walked into the house,
still got the suspect evidence
and talked to the
guy.
guy,
to go place that in evidence.
The guy turns his lights on and drives off real quick. Explain that one to me, because nobody knew I was going there.
No one knew. You didn't tell your right hand man.
I didn't tell nobody. I did that on purpose. That was part of one of those tests I was telling you about I did earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Because if there's somebody there that I never told was there, we got issues, you know.
Yeah.
And they were sitting right across the street, and they saw me go in, and I'll come out with the pot, and they drive off.
Yeah, that seems pretty weird.
Very weird.
Are you okay for food and drinks, sir? Sorry to interrupt.
Yeah, I'm good. I got a couple of sandwiches in my pocket. It is kind of rude to eat during the interview, but you know.
I mean, I don't want to pass out now. I've got type 2 diabetes.
I mean, I understand. I guess. I got some stuff that'll cure that. Well, I had some stuff that would cure that.
That would cure type 2 diabetes?
Yeah, it's meth. I'm joking.
Thanks for the offer.
So
comes with a free bowl and everything. Anyways.
So you got super paranoid. You didn't try to then test Mr. Craig's crew,
what's up,
take him
Ellen?
to a basement, hold a gun up to his face at your house at 915?
Oh, that 100% happened. Yeah.
Okay.
Because I thought Craig was the rat. But that happened before I shot him. Yeah.
Yes.
But I did 100% interrogate him. There were cells and everything down there. Yeah, I 100% did that. But I did that because that was when we already found out not you, but that's when we found out that there was a rat somewhere, and we were trying to figure it out. Because, like I said, I don't know. It may have been on my side. If it was on my side, they hit it very well. But I don't think it was. I think it was on Craig's side, and I think that.
Okay.
I don't know. I mean, you could. I mean, I'm here. I'm arrested. I'm not going out. You can tell me if you have a source on my side or not. But
I mean, I can't reveal any of my sources, but
I understand that.
Do you know that your right hand man was talking with the Craig's crew today?
Not today. No, I didn't know anything about that.
Potentially today. Unsure of what I've uncovered or anything.
Yeah, Yeah. I mean, when I called him, I come in when I actually woke up. I called him, and that's kind of how we went. So.
Oh shit!
But it's kind of crazy to me that they were also trying to kill him, too. Like actively trying to kill him too.
Hey Davis, I'm sorry. They took the bait.
Yep.
460 is advising that there's a grey Bravado and a orange hatchback driving up and down 68 past the station.
Okay, they took the bait.
They took the bait, so we're good.
That orange hatchback is going to be correct.
Yeah, I know.
Yep. I was hoping they would have taken the baits. See, we have your safety in mind, sir. We should be good now.
Oh, you're good.
I'm sure if you're good to once you get out of jail after a very, very long time, if they ever remember, I don't know if it'd be good. Be careful going back to your house at 915.
Oh no, it's dead to me. I've got contacts elsewhere. I've got like 3 other houses I can go to. So.
There you go. Okay. So you admit that you held a gun. Did you beat anyone down in that basement?
Beat them? No, I never laid a hand on them. Only time that I ever hurt anybody intentionally was when I shot Craig in the face.
Okay. Because I was told by sources that you had someone down in that basement and you beat them.
I beat them? No.
Yes.
No, I never laid a hand on anybody.
And you didn't get
my right-hand man.
Okay.
So if they said that, they lied to you, because I never did that at all.
I mean, your right-hand man was holding a bat in a picture once.
Yes, but he didn't never swing it. I told him specifically, do not lay a hand on it. It was an intimidation tactic.
Yeah, yeah, it was. I saw that on Birdie. It was very scary intimidation tactic.
I mean, yeah, he's a pretty he's a big old dude with a bat. Yeah, for sure.
Okay. All right, and then you didn't get like really crazy, weird, or anything. Like you were trying to hoard all the drugs and stuff. I'm just kind of getting the picture
the
from your
drugs?
side.
No, we lost our ass on a lot of the stuff. You can check my bank account right now. It is less than 50K. I'm not a very rich drug dealer at all. Drug maker, drug kingpin, whatever you want to call it. I'm not rich at all.
Okay. Do you? I guess I'll ask. You know a Raymond Reddington at all?
I have no idea who that is.
Okay. No one does. Okay.
I mean, the name sounds pretty cool. Sounds like a show I've seen, but
Yeah.
Yeah,
I didn't think you would. You kind of came in later on after that.
I have no idea who the hell Raymond Reddington is.
Okay.
I'm curious about Terry Black. Is he actually alive or not? I'm curious about that because I mean that was the whole Craig thing about him being a rat and all. I don't care to know if he was a rat, but I do know if I want to know if he's alive or not. I want to know if Craig lied to me about that.
He didn't lie to you per se, but we were able to rescue Mr. Black.
Oh, that's good. I never knew the dude, so.
Okay. And then you never knew him? Well, okay.
I never conversated with him. If I conversated with Terry, I never knew it was Terry, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay. And then you didn't tell the Craig crew, like, I want him on ahead, I want proof.
No, I never said that.
Yeah, and I knew he deleted the picture.
I did say, 100% deleted the picture. What I asked him, I said, if you happen to find a rat, I'd like to know who it was. That was it.
Did you get nervous that day? You were gonna go meet up with him at the Grapeseed Bar, but then changed your mind, and then
Grapeseed Bar. That's the day that they were trying to kill me, and I swapped it up on him and got the drop on him and took care of business. I'm not denying the fact that I want to point this out. I'm not denying the fact that I shot Craig.
Yeah, no, I'm just painting the big picture. I know you're not denying that part or any other parts. I'm just trying to get what you're. I only have one side of the story. I'm trying to get your side, Mr. Billy.
Okay.
Kind of what everything went down. I mean, you're looking at a lot of charges.
No, I understand that, and I'm here to take. I'm here to own up.
Okay. And then for your friends, you You're saying at the Mr. Caden Chatterton, you did not give him a bat. Mr. Caden did not threaten the Mr. Benji.
I did not give the bat. He did have a bat.
Yeah, sorry, Tony.
But I mean, I don't know how he got the bat.
Yeah, I really enjoyed that. That was awesome.
I think one of the Coltons gave it to him. There's a funny sounding dude, and he's the guy
Mountain Justice. So this guy is informing.
Okay.
He's given up his whole organization on the one agreement that we don't.
And you're denying that Mr. Caden Chatterton has any involvement with you?
We don't ask for names of his.
I mean,
his
besides
boys.
that one incident, no. I mean, I met him in passing.
But his ops know he's here, so we did a fake transport up to BCSO.
Other than that,
to try and distract them away from this station.
I think he owns a store in Sandy. Or used to, or something. I don't know. I've seen him there a few times too. He's a cool dude. Good to talk to. Loves to drive Subarus.
That's what does.
He's a pain in the ass, is what he is.
I mean, that's not very nice. I mean, he actually is pretty cool, you know.
He always calls me an idiot.
He calls me an idiot too, so don't feel bad.
Okay, that makes me feel bad.
Yeah, it should. Because you definitely. I'm joking. You're not. I'm joking.
And so you believe that Mr. Craig was trying to set you up this whole time to get taken down?
100%. Yeah, he wants both territories. He wanted the north and the south.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know why, besides him just being greedy with the area and want everything to himself. I mean, we could have had a really good thing, because as far as I know, nobody in his crew can make what I make. So.
Okay. Do you know anything about a Mr. Yeah, the door's locked. That's probably one of the cops.
Let's make sure.
Do you know Mr. Yep. Do you know Mr. Jerry at all?
Oh, you scared the shit out of me.
I scared you.
Yeah. Just checking. Had a noise back in.
Okay, 460 had the gray bravado. That was
he was messaging me. He had the gray bravado and the orange compact up there. The Hilo saw towards 13. Are your guys' cars parked in the underground?
Mine is.
Okay, cool. We don't want to make it seem like there's loads of officers here. That's the only thing. All right. Cool.
Yeah, mine's like in the garage, but yeah, I've been just standing out here.
Perfect.
Just make sure keep an eye on everything.
Yeah, we appreciate it. We were going to get him out of here soon. I don't know whether he's going into custody to jail or whether he's going home. It's TBD, but yeah. Appreciate the help. Just try and not to make it obvious that there's loads of people here, if you can.
Yeah, I mean, my car is like tucked out.
Oh, I got you.
Down here. Yeah. I think the only ones that are out there right now are yours and the other
mine's round back, but I think Davis's is around there. So cool. Thank you.
Yep.
Into your guys' business that you're one to X me out of here.
No, the fact of it, Miss Davis, I didn't know that you were even the one on the case. If that makes me feel any better, I knew nothing. I grabbed your number out of the LSPD officer directory. I come across the first detective I saw. It was you. I give you a call.
Okay, well that's kind of a happy coincidence.
Whoever is telling you this information, that should prove right there that they're lying to you.
Okay.
They're leading you on a damn snail chase somewhere that you can't. That they're just. I mean, yeah, it doesn't happen that way. They're trying to lead you onto something that isn't there.
Yeah. Honestly, out of both crews, your crew is the only one I haven't gotten shot at by, especially when I accidentally.
We may run from you. We may absolutely run from you because we may be carrying stuff. But the other day, I actually ran from an officer. I'm not going to lie about that. I gave my ID up, ran from him. I got away. I don't know how the hell I got away, but I got away. And I never once shot at him.
Okay.
Never once shot at him. I told him, I said, in fact, Craig's crew lined up behind us. I guess they saw me on a traffic stop with them. They lined up behind us, intimidated me to the point where I was like, hey, guy, we need to move our ass out of this area because I don't know what's about to happen. And that was kind of right when the beef started. And the cop wouldn't listen, so I ran because it was my life over his. And their crew actually started beating and banging all over the cop car. And I don't know if they were helping me get away or interfering to get me later, but I disappeared. I dipped immediately when the cop went after me more. I dipped.
Okay. I mean, I would have to believe you a little bit.
I don't have an ID on me.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's why we're gonna have to fingerprint you, especially because we're gonna have to link you up to some of the stuff we have.
Yeah, no, I'll go right over there willingly to do what you need to do.
Yeah, I have to believe you on that because I actually rolled up onto you and I recognize you a little bit from. I think you were bald that day though. Maybe at the Benny's.
My hair's been growing out a little bit. That was you? Yeah, I'll be honest with you. My white drawers turned brown when you showed up.
You know what, sir? I'll be honest with you. I was not expecting to roll up to see all of the people I've been watching, and I just was wanting to get repaired.
Yeah, no, I mean, I was in there dropping an engine in my new car that I had. It was the Dominator, I think, and talking to some passerbys in there as it was getting worked on.
Yeah.
So.
That was a very tense there, Mr. Madison. But I do appreciate that you didn't. That none of you didn't. No.
And I don't have any qualms with you guys. I think you guys have a very tough job, and I respect what you guys do. But at the same time, I have my own thing I do. I'm not good at everyday work. I'm a very, I didn't go get a chemistry degree. I'd be teaching you guys about meth one day. That's not what I did.
Yeah.
I did my thing, and you do your thing, and I'm not trying to work with you guys. I'm just passing along information I have about, and it may even sound like I'm trying to pin you guys against Craig's crew. That's not the case. I just want the killing to stop. I want the shots to stop happening. I want people to go about their days. If my crew decides to continue into the business, that's their partaking in doing so. I told them what I was doing, and here I am. So
what's your plan moving on?
Well, apparently I'm going to have a very long jail sentence, so I guess I'm going to be eating porridge and water and
well, yeah,
riding the rest of my days out in jail until they release me.
After you you must have a game plan moving forward, right? You knew coming in here that you were likely going to spend some time inside.
Yeah, I've got a long time to think about it.
Fair enough.
Truly, I've got a long time to think about it. I don't know what the total charges are going to be. I don't know what the time's looking like. It may be life. It may be 25. I don't know. But I've got time to think about it. The only thing I'm concerned with, and I'll tell you the big concern, and I ain't gonna lie and tell you I'm not gonna probably have a shiv or something inside the prison. If his crew comes inside the jail looking for me, if they get arrested on purpose to come in there and take me out, that's a problem. That's a big problem. So.
Yeah, well, we can make recommendations to wherever you end up regarding your security.
Yeah, and when I'm out, honestly, if it's still hot when I come out, I'm gonna contact you guys about some sort of witness protection or something.
Yeah, we can be in contact with the we can get the DA to recommend when it comes to where to send you. It can either be sending you to a prison out of state or sending you to Bolingbrook, but in isolation unit. Stuff like that.
I'd like to see the daylight.
You still get yard time in isolation. It just means that you go out with others that are, you're not in general population. You're with.
Well, see, at the same time, if they know I'm in here talking shit, that puts me to be a rat. You know what I mean? Like at the end of the day, and I guess I am. I just want the killing to stop. I want everybody that I've been working with to go home at the end of the day.
Yeah, that's what I would like to see too. I want all the shooting to stop, all this. Back and forth.
And I probably can count on one hand how many times I've actually fired my weapon. It's I received it. I'm a felon, so I got it illegally. I told you that. And I have to be sparing with my ammo because you can't go and just buy ammo either. You have to have a weapons license with that too. So
yep.
I've probably shot one magazine out of this entire gun. I've had it for a while. Today I didn't have a chance to shoot. I got shot and drove off. So.
Yeah, your car was against the wall when I found your vehicle.
Yeah, I bet it was.
So, that leads that, and I believe Joe got you out of there from what my source that I was listening to was saying.
I've said this before. I don't know exactly who you were calling Joe, but if it was the guy that I was driving with that day or today, then and if he got me out of there, great. Thank you to him.
Your right-hand man. Whoever it is.
So, anyways.
Okay, let's just I ask about a Joe is because they were talking to a Joe on your side today.
I mean, if that's what the guy told him his name was, I mean,
yeah.
I mean, maybe he's using a pseudonym, you know.
Maybe.
You want his name? I'll tell you his name.
Okay.
The name that I got was Kevin.
Kevin?
Yes.
Okay, do you have a last name, Kevin, or just Kevin?
I don't. I don't.
Okay.
Kevin is the name that I got.
Okay.
All right. You want to have a chat?
Yep. We'll have a chat, sir, and then we'll talk about more what we're going to do forward.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, grab that out of here.
Yeah, no offense. I wasn't going to leave you with it.
I mean, it'd have been in good hands. I'm not planning on using it anymore.
That's what we need for the news.
Yeah, I am.
Detective Lee's gun.
I brought an AR and I brought us all vests just in case something went wrong.
Yeah.
I'll put that down here.
All right, we'll talk in the hallway then.
Yep. I'll leave that in there so it's locked away. So what are you thinking charges-wise for this guy? Because he has obviously been useful, but he has also admitted to some serious felony shit.
Oh, yeah. The only thing he wants is for us to stop looking at his crew. He wants, not immunity, but he wants us to just he says the previous stuff, if we could just drop that stuff. But whatever future they do, that's what they do. He wants to protect the crew.
I mean, we can let him take the fall for all the previous stuff, right? But we can't say that if his crew without him doesn't do some illegal shit, we're not gonna go after him.
No, that's what he says. Like, if they do anything from now on, it seems like he's gonna take the fall for everything. That's what he is wanting. He wants to take the fall for all of it and just stop this man. He's told his crew that from here on out, I'm going to the cops. From here on out, if you guys do anything illegal from now on, it's not on me.
Yeah.
I have a call. No caller ID.
Okay, go ahead. Put it on speaker.
Hello? How can I help you?
Hand Billy over.
I had that up.
Did they hang up or you hung up?
I think they hung up? I'm not sure. It just hung up. It just said hand Billy over.
I heard, yeah. Oh shit, I didn't even see him here. We got security and everything.
That's the same voice that called me earlier to give me the same radio frequency for 238.
I was going to ask, what is radio frequency did they give you? Have you still been listening to it?
I stopped listening to it because they stopped talking on it.
What did they give you?
So they gave it 238, and they were honestly talking very, very
I'm
much
now getting
for
a
people
call.
who. Okay. On speaker.
Detective Calloway, how can I help you this fine evening?
Give us Billy.
Which one?
Billy Madison. Hand him over.
Yeah, I've got 3 Billy Madisons in custody. Which one you want?
The one with the red shirt in the interrogation room.
Okay, where do I take him?
Bring him to the prison.
The prison?
Yeah, the prison courtyard. We'll have a nice chat.
Bolingbroke?
Yeah.
So, let me just get this right. Your idea for a dead drop of a person is to take them to a prison surrounded by armed guards?
Absolutely.
You want to maybe rethink this through, or is that your final answer?
No answer.
Okay, no.
What do you mean no?
I mean, I'm not going to give you someone that's in our custody.
Loose.
What did you say? Please?
Please cut him loose.
Please cut what you... I mean, or what? Are you going to start crying?
Want to make the list, Calloway.
What do you say? Calloway? Damn. Sorry, these guys aren't very smart. I couldn't help but take the piss.
Bro,
okay, so how in the world do they know he's wearing a red shirt and that we
he's
have
in our
him
interrogation room? Yeah.
Yeah, how the that's not possible.
But they didn't say which they didn't say which interrogation room.
Yeah.
Because they knew he was in a red shirt in here. So do they still think we have him up in? Let me call 460. Let me call 460.
Damn.
Guys, I get paid $410 a week. I don't know if I'm cut off for this.
Hey, we just had some interesting phone calls for some people with distorted voices asking for us to give Billy up. Are you still at Harmony Station?
Yeah, and it's been quiet for the past 5-10 minutes.
Yeah, fuck. No vehicles driving by?
The last I saw was an orange hatchback and the gray Bravado fly out of here towards the 13.
Okay. So we just had a call asking us to let him go, and they wanted us to bring him to Bolingbroke Prison. That was where they wanted us to drop him off. Now, they haven't given me any reason, but they have no leverage. I don't know why they're expecting me to say yes. They threatened to put me on a list, but hey, I'm already on a list. I don't read read into that.
Yeah.
That I didn't mean right. Anyway, so, but I don't know what they're expecting. You know. But
you want to go pass by Bolingbroke and see if I see anybody?
The thing is, they said they know he's wearing a red shirt and that he's in our interrogation room, but they didn't say which one. So I don't know whether they still think he's there where you are. They might still think he's there. So if you're good, just to sit tight for a little bit longer, and I'll see if there's another patrol unit that can swing by the prison.
Yeah, see if we can get somebody over there. Like I said, I haven't noticed anything, and it's been very quiet unless they're.
Will you stop saying that fucking word?
Stop.
I'm sorry for the language, but my goodness, man, it's the second. I let it slide the first time.
Listen. They're nobody really. To be honest with you, they could be staking out somewhere. The hotel seems quiet.
Oh, right. I'm hanging up now. Thank you for your help. I'll call you back. This man.
Okay.
This man.
Okay.
Let me get a patrol unit to go by Bolingbroke.
Yeah.
San Andreas Dispatch.
Detective 190. Any available patrol unit?
648.
648. I'm able to do you ask a favor. And I don't know if there's an in-jurisdiction unit for this or not. We've had a threat against our prisoner. They're asking for him to be brought to Bolingbroke Prison. So I just need a unit to roll by Bolingbroke Prison, see if there's any suspicious looking individuals there, possibly if the Buffalo's there or the orange compact that's been spotted.
10-4. I'm down here by Innocence Boulevard. I can make my way out there. If another unit wants to also go out there, I can just meet them out there and double up the look.
Copy. 115, go ahead, sorry.
115 taking Route 13 up already, so we'll be going by Bolingbroke.
Alright, I appreciate it, thank you. We've got no grounds for arrest, but we just want someone to check it out because it's a weird location for them to ask us to drop the detainee. Thanks for your help. We'll be in Detective's channel if you need us.
10-4.
I just, it's not even like, if he called me and said, Detective Calloway, I have your dog. You know, drop him off at the prison now. And if that was the case, obviously we'd be on the way right now. But they have no leverage unless I'm missing something.
No, you're not missing anything. I don't know. They're the same people that called me that gave me the radio frequency 238. I'm thinking my radio today, all that frequency, all that stuff.
All a setup.
For Billy here.
If that's the same person that is after Billy, then it's obviously the other lot, isn't it?
Yeah, so all that stuff in Vinewood, oh, hey, they're ramming me, hey, they're shooting me, all on that radio.
That's all a setup.
As of this point, I'm going to have to assume no. The same voice called me again?
Yeah, I mean, why would they give you that information, you know?
Yep. I was always wary of it, but yeah.
All right, well,
shall we... the whole crew knows, but...
What were we saying? So, before we were really interrupted, we were saying that...
Well, if he is willing, he could take the fall for all of it. The only thing I had on his regular crew was them working with him, and the only warrant I had was on Caden, and that was for the Benji thing, which Billy gave me the first name to.
Yeah.
The one at the hotel.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I kind of feel like it's your call. You've been on this a lot longer than I have, so.
Honestly, on his side, it was mainly Billy. That was who I was really wanting. Caden was just a stepping stone for it. I don't have Caden other than to question him, and it would have just been question him about Billy and at that hotel.
Yeah.
So I'm cool dropping off Caden's warrant off of that.
Okay, yeah, we can do that. How long is he going to serve, though? Is he serving max? Well, I mean, what have we
he's
solid got on
max. He's serving max. His soul sent me a message saying the full max. Like, we're going to send him 1,000 hours away.
1,000?
Yes.
1,000 years? Okay.
That 1,000, yeah, 1,000 when we put it in.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, sure.
Yeah. That's what I was gotten from the, the big bosses and stuff there.
Yeah, I know that the captain wanted this guy dead to rights, so.
Oh, yeah. But we have him on a lot. Drug trafficking, attempted murder again.
Excuse me, detectives?
Yep.
Yeah.
The units on the radio are advising they haven't seen anything at the penitentiary, the prison up there.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
That's all.
If I hear anything else, I'll let you
308?
guys know.
Appreciate it.
Hold on, you get your. I just got a random text that just said 308.
Huh?
I got a random text that said 308.
Probably a radio frequency.
You're right.
That's what I'm thinking.
But what? But okay.
I
gotta say, I'm just really jealous of your mustache. That's
Yeah, I get that a lot.
That's impeccable. Jeez.
Okay, well, I mean, hang on.
If it's the radio frequency.
I don't hear anything.
We're at the prison now, driving around the prison.
Looking for us.
I don't.
Gotta approach
yeah,
from a different angle, maybe.
They were on like the northern
I'm gonna
tip.
talk with Billy.
What?
You wanna listen to that?
Yeah, go for it.
There's
I heard anything
police
from the
and
unit,
satellite
I'll let you
dishes
guys know.
too.
Okay. Well, I just got on the radio frequency.
Come back, get the cars, and go to Redwood Lights.
San Andreas.
Be advised, the detectives have a frequency radio. They said that the subjects up there can see you guys. I don't know if you guys can see anything around there.
Break. Yeah, units from the bowling group from 190.
Go ahead.
They've got comms on you. They're planning to head to the Redwood Lights track.
I'm glad we got out of there when we did.
Copy. Not seeing anything suspicious at the moment. Looking towards the Redwood racetrack.
Better yet, 4-5 guys. We take 2 cars. It'd be poetic that 945 is one of his spots, and we park there at his place.
I'm not transmitting on that radio, am I? When I'm talking. I'm not, because I know I checked the keybinds already. Yeah, talk over radio, PMA voice, it's unmapped. Yeah, it's all good. That's just the...
County 460, I have a red pickup truck at the station. Bob Colton in the driver's seat.
648, is that truck lifted?
Correct. Red pickup truck, Bob Colton in the driver's seat. I need a unit here now because I know he's been wanted before.
Truck
I don't trust him.
648, I can head that way. That truck was circling the Mission Row PD before you guys transported out here.
Copy that. I also have a bunch of other cars circling around here now all of a sudden. It's starting to get a little weird over here at BCSO.
Colton's going into the police station right now.
I got looks like to be an orange hatchback.
He's at gunpoint with the
eastbound on 68
with the cop.
Is this one of the vehicles that we are looking into?
Well, no, it's one of the vehicles that we're aware of. We don't have any PC for any of these guys unless you see anything.
Silver Bravado just left the hotel. Bob Colton is following that Silver Bravado. They're cutting down Airport Road. Be advised, 460 has the station blocked. Bob Colton came here in his truck. The Silver Bravado was over there. Now I have a black hatchback leaving the hotel, heading down Airport Road as well.
The grass is really thick out here. I like it.
Yeah, it's really bushy.
What the fuck? You need to be advised, they're likely in some bushes, hiding in some bushes. They may also know that we have their comms, so just be aware of an ambush.
10-4, I'm over here close to 945 off of the dirt road here, so keeping my eyes open.
The fuck is going on? Yeah, I got it, birthday. Sorry, the music's off at the moment. I'm just trying to listen to all the radio traffic. It's fucking weird, dude.
That'd be one thing to do. Right now, we're trying to figure that out. We're looking.
Well, you mentioned leaks of the Titanic. What do you mean by that?
Well, I mean, you were paranoid on all over it.
100%, and that's why I'm paranoid now. Like, is somebody from my crew giving my information out? Because there is no way in hell that they know that I'm wearing a red shirt.
Unless you were tailed.
Rick, I got somebody here, 945.
They would have got me before I got to you.
Towards a barn here.
We're compromised. Cops here at the field.
Looks like a
outside of your car when I was crossing.
Black and color Dodge Charger.
Your car, so they could have easily
Cops where? Give us a postal number.
945.
At the farm. He's here at the farm at 945.
That is the car that Craig Johnson arrived in with another individual.
Rick, he's going to be running here.
Are you guys at 945?
10-4. I'm at 945.
Copy. They're on comms. They know that they're being caught. Like I said, we've got no PC, but
my position ain't compromised.
Unless you have, if they run from you, obviously that's different.
I'm gonna try to lead them away.
They're on. I got one person on foot. Did not catch where they ran off to. He might be hiding in the bushes here.
That's correct, Rodeo.
Also, 190 to 115 direct. Be advised, I got one of the vehicles here. Left abandoned. If you ever want to come by to get prints or anything.
Yeah, I'll probably have to do that in a little bit, but yeah.
Alright, so if someone's able to get to the parking lot, I've got a pretty good eye shot of the parking lot and I don't see anybody.
Break. Are we also looking for a...
Do not go back to the farm at 945. There is cops there.
They see you?
They saw me running back, not towards you guys,
well, I mean, we've got several vehicles of interest. We don't have any warrants or bolos for them. However, we've got no warrants active.
He's pulled back in a lot.
This one here.
How the hell do you zoom in on these
individual
cameras?
got in, tried to take off. Or like he high centered in, pretty much took off on foot. No eyes on him at this time.
Copy. If you get PC for any traffic infractions, then obviously stop them and ID them, and that might help be helpful.
Zoom in with your roller.
Yeah, I got it, birthday.
Got it. Yeah, the parking lot looks empty. The police at?
Where we dropped the car off.
945 at the farm we were at.
Now, I'm not. I do. I mean, I've known him since high school. I do trust him.
Hey, sorry, what number did that?
He can
from?
alert. I told him. I said the only time that I'll
What number it
contact
come
you.
from?
Sorry,
I got eyes on the farm.
602.
Sorry, one sec.
He's there.
Go ahead.
602-262-0412. They also text me, "Don't be dumb with it."
That is their active radio comms. I don't know who the hell has given us that.
Highway, I think.
Don't know. It's very suspicious.
I can't help but feel like we're getting played.
Oh yeah, it's 100% we're getting played.
By me?
No, not by you, sir. Although,
I'm fixing to go over live. I ain't playing nobody.
No, but just for the record, I never rule out anything completely.
Could be fishing wild.
No, I understand that. No, I'm not playing anybody here. I don't have the end goal. I have is to let my guys,
Oh, I get you. My aim right now is to make sure that you can do that, and you can give us this information and get away safe and sound. That's my aim right now.
Well, it doesn't sound like I'm gonna be getting there safe and sound.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to decide what we're gonna do with him and them. At this point, there is no way we're gonna be able to safely go get that meth lab at this point. Not with them crawling around.
I can tell you, you can't access it obviously because I got the key, the key bind or the key combination, whatever it's called. But I can 100% gather that information. I'm done. I'm out of the game.
Okay.
I'm just south.
Maybe
once I get out, I'm gonna talk to see if I can get my CDLs or something. Like I'm done.
Okay.
But you can.
The thing is, I
can
just
even
don't.
show you how I make it if you want to know that. I can show you how I make it.
Metro
and all the
847,
stuff
show me
that's in
tonight.
I mean, is the lab, the RV hidden?
It's in a garage in Mirror Park.
And is that something you can give us the key for, or no?
100%. Yeah, I can get it to you if you wanted, because I need to have a special suit to drive it.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys are.
Well,
y'all are a little less equipped than.
Yeah.
So I mean, here's an idea. Here's an idea that I have for you, and you tell me if this is stupid or not. I've been cooperating, and I'm even willing to give up my meth lab, my RV, bring it down to you guys down here. I'm not bringing it to you, but like you go with me. I drive it down. Y'all make sure that I'm safe the entire way. You can put a mask on and throw some shit on, make sure you're safe or whatever. But like, if you hit a bump or the wind blows the wrong way, we're going sky high, like kablooey.
My is your safety at this point.
Yeah, I understand that.
You're too hot right now to be.
Oh, hold on, 1 sec. No one talk. Billy, do not talk.
Speakerphone.
Hello?
Get this cop out of here. They're getting suspicious. I'm trying to help you, damn it.
I have no idea what you're talking about, sir.
Okay. You gonna play me like that after I gave you the frequency?
I don't know what you're talking about. What car? I've been having lunch at this point.
Go ahead, 460. Can I get you over here to 945? I feel if I get out of my vehicle that I might run into an ambush.
115, 190 direct.
Go ahead.
Sorry, this is quite a fluid situation at the moment. It seems like we have an informant that's given us their frequency. However, they're getting suspicious that we have it because of your current position. Am I able to get you to pull out of that location for now, and I'll update you shortly, if that's okay?
10-4. I was not able to get any fingerprints or anything off of the vehicle, so, but I do have a license plate on it.
Okay, I appreciate. Yeah, if you can leave the area for now, and I'll contact you back shortly. Sorry, it's all a bit crazy right now.
10-4.
Yeah, 460 and the Metro unit at BCSO. We're gonna hide our vehicles and show that we're not even in the area.
Still on the phone?
Nope, they hung up.
Alright, so I know what he was talking about. I had a unit at 945, a highway unit. It was because they followed people from the penitentiary.
Okay.
So for the purpose of preserving our radio access and not giving up this guy who claims he wants to help us, I've asked the unit to leave the area.
Apparently it's Mr. Billy says he thinks it's Mr. Travis.
Okay, well, I've asked the unit to leave the area for now. He searched the vehicle, got a plate.
Sounds like his deflection in his voice. I mean, I could be wrong. It could be anybody, but I just...
Okay.
Besides Greg, he was the other one that was talking the most, and you kind of know the way people talk, so...
Okay, well...
Do we know if the police still looking?
With this, I just don't think we're going to be very safe getting you to your thing.
It can stay where it's at, and when I get out, I can call you.
Hello?
It's just, I don't want you dead, sir.
I don't want to be dead.
By the farm. I don't see anybody.
I done thought I saw the light 3 times this week. I'm okay. I don't want to die.
I mean, we could even sort anything where we could maybe get you day release and you could take us to the location.
All I can say is...
At least that way, it would be safer.
I get a heart stopper from a burger shot, we can make a deal. Because by that time, I'm sure I'll be tired of the porridge and water.
Yeah, we'll see at that point.
Why the devil would they come make a quick
Class, we're
look
going. You're
and
gonna be
just
charged with
leave
it all. We'll
I'm wondering if
stop
they
looking at your
followed
crew.
us. If they saw
unless they continue doing what they're doing.
If they continue doing dumb shit, it's on them.
Yep.
How do you go from seeing a car in a weird spot
we'll
to they got a hit on Billy?
Drop what we had on what we
Maybe
did
he
and
doesn't
say
know,
it was
I don't
you.
know.
That's what you're saying.
That's suspicious.
Sorry. Brain fuzzed out right there. And then hopefully this will be the end of it, Mr. Madison. The shooting and all that was kind of crazy.
Just sitting at a red light and getting capped. Yeah, that I agree.
Yeah.
I was singing Barbie Girl. Okay, like I was enjoying myself. In a Barbie world. My hair's fantastic.
Yep.
Gymnastics.
Yep. It's a good song.
Classic.
All right, so we're gonna get you fingerprinted at this point, just in case if we have to ask you any more questions to link up whatever we have on you.
Okay.
And I think.
Because that kind of went into my chest cavity. Do I have to go in handcuffs to be fingerprinted?
Yeah, we'll have to put you in some handcuffs just for our safety reasons.
No, I completely understand. I'm just asking so I can get ready for the pain.
We can maybe cuff the front. That's gonna help.
I don't think that's a thing.
I don't think it's
Oh, well, you know.
You think they believe me if they came into the entrance and I checked them in from this little booth?
Callaway?
No, I think that's it.
I doubt it.
Okay.
Are we planning to
Yeah,
get
but
Karen
here
to
in the
transport
farm,
him,
the
or are we
trees,
planning to transport?
well,
of the farm.
County should, with our jail system, should take him there automatically.
What if somebody's in the yard? What
Just
if
one so
I mean
far.
that's my biggest if.
Before
what if
we
somebody's
go,
in the yard?
Before we go, we can have a unit see if they can get into the prison and take a look around the courtyard, make sure all the prisoners are actual prisoners.
We can do a sweep before we
before we book
that.
you. Yeah. I think for right now we'll take fingerprints and then we'll see if we have anything else.
I'm sure y'all don't want to take me, y'all, because y'all's guns look pretty good, especially the one he had.
I mean, we could. We have to have another unit, but
we can get some units down there.
and we can take you down there.
Well, I mean,
just...
I think the less, the better.
Mm-hmm.
I'll even like lay down in the back or something, or you can even stuff me in the trunk.
We can't stuff you in the trunk, sir.
Well, we can put you in the back of my truck. It's not the back, obviously the back seat.
Yeah,
but
And then I can ride with you, Calloway, and I can take him on up there, I guess.
Okay, yeah, I'm down.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure a
Now,
detective can do that.
I really
It'll be
just
fine.
have people like close by because I
Mm-hmm.
look, meth head here.
Yeah.
Probably a little paranoid head kicking in. I hadn't took my Adderall today.
So they're watching the farmhouse.
Slightly paranoid.
They're on the north
Sir,
side of the
after
farmhouse.
this week,
Come
I
to
am the
south
most
side if
paranoid.
you
I have
wanna
been
see
shot
where
at
they're
about
but you
5
gotta
times
hang
by
low.
all of this, so.
Not by us. I can promise you that.
No, but mainly, yeah, not as far as I know, not by
Just
any
one
means.
car that's chilling
Alright,
there.
so let's get him
It's
cuffed,
weird.
and then we'll get him fingerprinted, and then we'll see if any evidence comes up.
Let me eat a sandwich really quick.
Yeah, actually, I probably should too. Lunch break or no?
Yep.
Gotta drive this last Coke I have in my pocket. All right, do your worst.
I got you.
Hey, I know the prison takes like your cell phones and stuff. Do you mind if I keep that like on me and they can take it at the prison?
Well, I'm gonna let you take one phone call, Mr. Madison, before we take you down there after the fingerprints.
Well, okay, that works.
All right, after you.
Actually, like they'll take it. They'll take my. So when I get out, they can at least give it to me. You know.
Anything on your
Yeah.
end, Craig?
Nope, just being in the
That way,
booth.
if you need to make a phone call saying
Alright.
whatever, you can. We'll give you the
Where
one
do
phone
you
call
print
before we
around
put you
here?
in. I think it's on the other side. I think it's on the other side to the right.
Yep.
San Andreas 115, you can show me back to your restriction.
County
Oh, yeah.
648, I'll be 10-8, Blaine
So
County.
I'm directly south of the 4 at 945. Just right on the fence line.
You might have put me in a jail cell somewhere. Or did she run out?
Jesus, positive matches.
You guys like pinned down and not able to
Yeah, I
move?
mean I've been busy. I've not been lying to you.
I don't want to move.
All right.
Travis
Yeah,
is
come-
pinned, but we're fine over here.
Why is there 2 mugshot
Oh,
pieces?
have
Yeah,
you
it's going here.
What?
One's a lineup, one's a mug shot.
Oh,
I knew
many
that.
of us
I'm a
broke.
professional.
No, but
you are.
better for us them not to see us.
Let me smile. Hang on.
Rather see them than them
It's not
see
going to
us.
help, be honest with you.
That's fun.
All right, turn the left.
There you go. I'm smiling. Take another picture.
All right, I got it. Turn to the left.
So he's over by the 9.
All right, you're good. Let's go.
It says Los Santos Air Base bunker. There's a car just sitting there.
Help me.
Sign.
My great bravado, is it?
All right. So how much evidence was?
It's basically
I'm gonna
sitting
go up
right
and look
on
at
top
our
of the
evidence real quick.
floor.
It was 5 matches.
Yeah. And see what matches up with what, and then I'll
Do
just
we
double
want to get
verify
him
stuff.
transported for us first?
We can. Yeah. I mean, we're booking him for attempted murder.
We can finalize
Drug
charges
trafficking.
after, but yeah,
Yeah.
it's going to be.
I tell you what, if I
trafficking.
see police coming down this road, I'm going to duck under the booth
All right.
16 years. Or
and
something
wait
like
for
that,
them to
you know?
drive
Yeah.
by
Grab the
and
vests.
just
1,000
light them up.
All right, units from 190.
They better bring an army if they do it.
We are going to be transporting our subject down to Bolingbrook. We're going to be leaving in 5 minutes. If I could just get a couple of units to Bolingbrook Prison to secure the area, including the internal before our arrival, that'd be appreciated.
County 460.
County 648.
All right, thank you. If I can just have you guys just hold off. I don't want you to go there yet, if possible, just so they're not too suspicious. But yeah, if you guys just want to hang out at maybe Harmony Station, and then I'll give you the go-ahead when we're nearby.
And you made them get on the boat to go out to the islands.
That is wild. I don't even know where the islands are.
All right, I'm going to give
I know
you...
where Cayo is, but that
Yeah.
place got overran with militants not too long ago, so I haven't been. I mean, I flew out there, but
And
Zero
units
in
involved,
the
if I can get you to
garage.
TAC 1, please. TAC 1.
Yeah.
TAC 1.
All right, we're in TAC 1. I got vests for you.
Can I have
Wait,
a
I've
vest?
been whole day without a vest.
Can I put a vest on, please?
Yeah, I got one for you. Don't want to go for you. I was prepared. I might need to uncuff you. We'll see.
You will have to.
Okay. 793 said he's going to tail us up to the jurisdiction. I'm left 460, or it looks like you have all attack. You know, you're doing it. I'm just going to be on the lookout for all the people I know.
You want to drive, and then I'll pass. Oh,
If there's a convoy, guys, it's going to be very fucking suspicious.
Yeah,
on
we're
this
not.
car.
We're not doing a convoy, are we?
Are you gonna? So I can put this vest on.
Yeah.
I don't know if you give it to me. I don't even.
I gave it to you.
You'll have to drive since it's your truck.
Oh, is that? Oh, okay.
I had to. I mean, you can give me your keys to your truck, I guess.
I can drive.
All right, you're good.
Yeah, I figure we just go in one car. I've already got units in TAC 1 that are going to secure Bolingbrook before our arrival.
I mean, somebody could ride in the back with me too. I mean, I'm not going to hurt you or anything. I just don't want to get up there and get shot.
All right. I mean, do you want to go for a ride, officer?
The complex. There's a car here.
Yeah. I'll do whatever you guys need me to do.
All right. Let's roll.
Okay. All right, let's roll.
I'm
trying to get closer so I can see it.
When I leave here.
Oh, Mr. Madison, you are the most protected we have had to deal with our prisoners.
All right, units. We're going to be leaving Mission Road here shortly.
line
I'll advise
at
when I
the
can
5.
have you move into Bolingbrook and secure it, please.
20 feet from the fence line north at the 4.
10-4.
Why are they so worried about that spot? Ain't nowhere near the prison.
No, you can't.
Somebody's got to put me in this damn thing.
Yep.
It's definitely a car with black tinted windows.
Sure ain't got any looky-loos on the buildings or anything?
Are you sure it's police?
They shouldn't, in theory, know we're here because of the diversion, but we'll see.
Joe?
That working or no?
It's very possible.
Yeah.
Oh, is it Billy himself? They never put him in jail.
May have to tilde your way in.
Want me to do it?
Oh, he already got out?
Oh, there you go.
Maybe.
I still don't
Alright,
see this
let's go.
car. Where exactly is the car in relationship to the 9?
They're still talking about
Yeah, I'm next.
units be advised, on their
stand,
comms,
like,
they're talking about a vehicle with tinted windows that they think is police. I don't know where you
come
guys are right
south
now,
of your
but just be
position.
aware.
Towards the Propante.
648 copy. Me and I believe 190 are here at the
Y'all taking
Harmony
back
Station.
roads up here, or what are y'all doing?
460 copy.
I really don't want to die.
Sorry?
Fine, I'm gonna go with you.
I don't want to die.
No, don't.
We got you, man.
You come to me, you're gonna go right by where they are.
It's gonna be all right, Mr.
Can you explain
Madison.
where they are on the map?
Don't! What are you doing?
They're right on top of the
No, it's
floor,
fast.
right next to the bunker, at the front of the bunker.
What
And
are you
like
house
just
right
put the
there.
lights.
They're south of the bunker.
Jesus,
Just
man.
go normal. Just
Okay,
like
whatever.
be normal.
South,
I'm
north,
being normal.
whatever.
You're not being normal.
Okay.
I'm freaking
Got
the fuck
it.
out, man.
That is pretty important when you give an exact direction.
All right.
You got
Stay
any?
where
Got
you are.
any?
Let me
Got
get in
any?
there.
You got any marijuana or something I can calm myself down with? Got a cigarette at least? I mean,
One of my
shit.
sources,
I'm
one of my
getting into
sources
their
just
channel.
said that they saw black. I think it was detective. They think it was detective.
Oh, we're blown,
Calloway
boys.
just
We're
leaving
blown. They're on the
station with
comms.
his lights on.
All units from 190. Our transport is blown. I need units. Code 3. We're northbound 13.
They're on the
405.
police comms?
50.
No, the radio. Our radio.
We were trying to do this covert, but now we're blown, so let's just do this loud and
They're
proud.
in y'all's radio?
No. They're not.
We're north 13, just passing the casino exit.
Don't say that, Detective Calloway.
We were
That
trying
scared me.
to do this covert, but they know we're here and we're moving, so we're doing
They
this
were
loud.
watching the building. Yep.
I got units coming code 3 and we're going loud.
I'm dead. I'm
Joe
dead.
is in a
Can you just let me out, go up the building, I'll come back and see y'all later? I mean,
Okay.
take a right
Northbound
here.
past
Take a
Way
right here.
Station.
Get off the trail. Get
Sir, can you? We need to be quiet. Shh.
I'm so scared.
I'm gonna get off TAC 1 so I can hear their radio.
Okay, copy. Yeah, do that
I'm
and
gonna
I'll
let
turn
you
off
copy.
mine.
Yep. Okay.
Hey,
I'm so
They
sorry.
were talking about a Joe is in the area.
648, 460. We're at the 68
I'm so
exit.
sorry.
you guys focus on driving this stuff. I got comms.
Okay.
Continuing on to 13.
I'm so scared.
It's okay, Mr. Madison. We got you.
Listen, if this goes south, I'm gonna
Where are you
run.
heading to
I need you to take the
We're still going. We're still going, Bolingbroke. We need everybody there to receive
Hold
us.
on,
We're going
Mr.
to be
Madison,
there
just need you to be quiet a little bit, okay?
60 seconds.
Detectives, I'm having comms for this vehicle. We are heading to
They're
Bolingbroke.
on, they know we're on the 13 flying up.
Exit right now. We are pulling off to the Sandy Shores exit right now. Taking the exit.
Someone take primary here.
I love seeing the boys in blue. What are you doing?
We're letting him go forward so we can go up.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry. It's just a local.
You okay?
Just busted my head on this cage.
Continuing.
Go, go, go.
A hell of a way to make an entrance to a prison. I'm going to be the talk of the jail yard.
Have we got a unit down here?
Oh, they're moving in.
Please, get me in there.
We're gonna have to go in, and we're just gonna have to throw the car off to the side. So that way, Mr. Billy is
we're
blocked.
in. If I can get 2 units to follow us in, and then
the prison?
Should not be
everyone else on the
inside.
exterior, please.
Or they honestly, they should not be.
What if they are? What if they airdropped
we'll get
in
you out
somehow?
of here.
I'm not getting out. I'm just telling you right now. I'm not getting out. Way too hot. This place is.
All right, stay in the car. Stay in the truck a second.
Yep. Can't go anywhere.
All right, 190. We're on site. If we can get, we got 2 units in here with us. If there's anyone else left, if we can just get exterior perimeter. They had Overwatch on the last mission row station, so. If anyone can get Overwatch, have a quick look around with binos and let me know if it looks clear. That'd be ideal. All right, I'm getting someone to look around, get Overwatch position, and get binos on.
Yeah, they're canvassing the prison right now. They should not be able to see us right here. But they are canvassing the prison currently.
Okay.
Can y'all like just send me out of state somewhere, like a federal prison?
Yeah,
Put
we
me
can
in
do
witness
that.
protection, something. I mean, I know I did some bad shit. I know I did some bad shit, and I ain't doing it ever again. I promise. But I want to fly out of the country. Send me to Guantanamo. Send me to.
Hold on, Mr. Madison. Yep.
Send me somewhere besides here. This is a death trap.
Yep.
Are they still
Send me
on
here, I'm coming
308?
to die.
Was that? Yep, they're still in 308. If you want to get into it.
Come back behind the.
Send me to Kyle. Hell, I don't care.
At, right above the 5.
They're right on the 5. They're watching this prison.
Here's an idea. Swap vehicles. Get me the hell out of here.
648, I am scanning from the rooftop.
Any
with,
vehicle that leaves here is going to be
right now. I'm not
spotted.
seeing anything. I'll keep you posted.
Yeah, that's fine. Send 2 out and then send me.
Sorry, this is kind of the prison you go to.
This is the end destination,
this is okay,
sir.
but you understand the DA is absolutely sending me to death here. You understand that?
County
if they know I'm here,
What are the odds
I'm
they left the front gate unlocked?
Did we lock the front gate as we came in? Because they're asking if we did.
I can go check.
Yeah, please.
648, I was the last one negative. As I was coming in, y'all received, y'all transmitted to only have 2, so I didn't have time to lock it.
No, that's copy. We'll check it.
115 did not lock it.
460, I got the interior.
You're gonna
gate
eventually
locked.
even go home and your husband or
You're
whatever
not.
the hell you. And I'm gonna die. I'm gonna absolutely die.
you
That
get
is the
a
problem.
I
here.
don't have a
That is
husband, I just
absolutely-
have a dog.
In there in the prison?
But whatever. I don't care what you have, Detective Challoway, whatever the hell you. I don't want to die.
It's Dalloway, thank you.
I get
648,
that I
I'm still
did some
scanning.
bad
I'm
shit,
not seeing
but I don't
anything
think
at
I
this
did
time.
enough to die over it.
Okay.
Copy. We're just gonna hold tight for a minute until we move in. We're in a pretty good position right now. We just keep eyes out for any possible positions.
Well, sir, unfortunately, the other avenue right now is.
Anybody know, other than the main gate, is there any other gates into this prison? Anyone know?
Not to my knowledge.
I'm unsure.
Negative, but I've seen one.
Gates that leave
one
around the fence
exterior
line.
the
That's
first
about
time.
it.
Like pedestrian gates?
Yeah, no, for gates for like guards to walk
Who
around.
have we got outside? Have we got a unit outside?
We should.
Have we got a unit exterior right now?
115 exterior, looking at just south of Bonebrook, watching.
Copy.
Okay, so he's on the road.
Do you want to go to like just the entrance over there? The main entrance, just park your car there?
Yeah, I could block the main entrance.
Because if that's the only way in, they're going to have to go through there either on foot or in a vehicle, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
That'd be great if you don't mind.
Yeah, I'll pull it across the first gate.
I'm sure why there's a bunch of yelling by all the prisoner inmates over in that direction.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, I don't know if you guys heard it. Yeah, I just heard yelling all the way over there.
Yelling?
I hear it.
Yeah, just yelling from the courtyard.
I really think we need to go somewhere else.
Unit that's exterior, if you don't mind just going to the front gate here. It looks like this is the only way a vehicle could realistically get in. Just see if you can keep an eye on it. Please.
648, I got eyes on something.
Good.
Where are you? Trooper on the hill, to your east. There is a bush across from the tower. I'll try to give you better direction here.
There is an absolute choice you have to make right now, and that is one of them that I think is absolutely terrible.
He wants to be in jail at our Mission Row station.
If you're standing in front of the house
listen. Here's another thing.
You'll be looking to the
We just
right
came up here. What do you mean Mission Row?
Crouched in the bush.
Listen, it's not safe. They know I'm here.
I don't have a good sight on him.
Yeah, but if we go down to Mission Row, they're going to know you're there as well.
Postal
But at least they can't get inside.
945.
That's a prison. I mean, that's a jail.
Yeah,
that's
I don't
locked in
either.
4 walls unless they had key cards to get in, which that don't exist, I don't think.
How about
They can't get in,
Roxwood?
but
Does
here-
Roxwood lock?
We can see 2 local guards.
Roxwood absolutely locks, yes.
We could take him up to
Another build
Roxwood.
developer.
See a cop car by the
Yeah, it's 2 subjects. One's all black.
I mean, but any vehicle we take, what do we have? My truck, a
Get a
Charger
local
with
car
a
for all
mint.
I give a damn. Just get me in something
not
besides
know
a
what
Someone's
fucking
gotten out of
cop
it yet.
car.
I got one
Any
person
vehicle
there.
seen leaving this area
One
will be
person's
sus.
wearing prone over here.
Yeah.
Not if you send 5 out.
One that's closest to
They
me.
can't follow everybody. What about a helicopter? I don't think
Yeah, I got
Craig
eyes
can
on
have
one
a
prone.
helicopter.
He's crawling up towards
They can land it in the
tree line
courtyard,
where the
move all the
house is.
prisoners inside, and get me some. Find
Looks
the
like he's
fucking
gonna crawl
coyote.
up the hill.
If
You
you
know,
know, coyote, there's nothing out there.
He
I'll
might,
die.
he
I'll
might
die
be
on coyote.
losing his shit right now, but air one's actually not the worst idea I've ever heard.
Not the worst idea we ever heard.
Oh,
No.
are you wanting these
Is
people?
there an air helipad up in
Or
Roxwood?
we're trying to spook them?
No, but we can make one. You can land a helicopter anywhere, Kim. I just want you to know that.
I'm not sure how we'd spook them unless we did warning shots, but
That SEAL Team 6 I talked about, they landed it in Osama's courtyard.
Okay,
I'm just saying.
Just to be clear, we are not SEAL Team 6. And
No, but they are,
And you are not
apparently.
Osama bin Laden, sir.
I don't.
19115 direct.
I know. I didn't kill 3,000 people.
Front
But anyway.
gate or keep
The
over
only
here.
thing I can think of is waiting. Is our
testing
units
my
go out and talk with
patience.
them.
That's a great idea. Yeah, that's 100% the greatest idea I've ever heard.
Did you
Not.
talk on the radio?
Can I talk to him on the radio? Can I plead for my life a little bit?
No, because then they know that we have their frequency.
He's at the front gate.
That's true.
I'm really close to
Or
648, I've lost
they're
eyes on
watching everyone at the front
Units,
gate.
we've got someone close to the front
alright,
gates.
wanna
They
make
just
a phone
said someone's
call
close to the front gate.
I'm going to say over the radio, I'm not blowing this.
Go to the front gate.
You, Mr. Madison, would have caused all this. I would have to say I believe your story a little bit
Absolutely.
more.
Listen.
Did you hear that they're gonna go silent on the radio?
Yep.
They don't want to blow it, so they're gonna try to move. They're gonna try to shoot the cops out there, I believe.
Get their asses back inside. I'll be honest.
They're
I don't
behind
trust
cover.
you. I do trust you, Kim, and I do trust Calloway. But y'all don't have enough guns, and I'm in cuffs.
I got 8 magazines.
Can you give me one and a gun?
No,
Fuck no.
you're staying in the car, so that way if we have to drive you out of here, we will.
648, I got eyes
Can
on
I
him
get that
again.
phone
If
call?
we-
Peeping over the hillside.
Want the phone? You want to get out of the car
currently,
and
across
get
from me.
uncuffed and get a phone call?
Could I get that phone call?
I mean, sure, he can have at this point, he can have a phone call. What does it
What
matter?
if my crew happens to help?
Okay.
You wait, no. You can't call your crew down here.
Well, I mean, they can at least deter the fuckers.
If your crew gets down here, they're just going to end up getting shot by us as well.
Yes.
To,
So that's going to be a thing. And then now we're going to take them to jail. Right now, we're not taking crew to jail, currently. We have no interest in your crew anymore.
I understand that, but they have interest in me. I took the fall, and they're going to want to help me.
they're gonna. You want them out, right? You want to get them clean out. Having them come down here to shoot at the. That's gonna boil
I'm all about making sacrifices to Kim, but I don't think my blood should be shed anymore. I've already now my blood.
Right. Hang on a sec.
I can go
just stop
sacrifice
crying.
a lamb.
Stop crying for a second, right?
I'm not crying.
Davis,
I just want to get safe.
I think Air 1 might be our best choice. I've got
it might be
a pilot, and then we can have one of these
115's by the front
officers go and respond to the air pad. Are we thinking that makes sense?
Yeah.
I'm open to suggestions.
Yeah, I think he may have to be uncuffed for the getting into the helicopter.
That's fine.
But yeah.
They can do that.
Okay.
Okay, let me sort that.
Yeah.
All right, units from 190. The only way we think we're going to get this guy out of here, because we're going to have to move him, is by air unit. Is there any volunteers who can go activate Air 1? I just need one more.
115 counted. If there is a.
All right, stand by while I speak to 847.
I ain't got a vehicle down here.
I'm pretty sure.
847 190 direct.
Go for 847.
Are you free?
I'm pretty sure they think we're gonna try and hit him inside.
What department are you?
I don't think they're worried about
Los Santos
being released.
All right, are you able to
So if you guys have a way to
activate
work
Air
your
1?
way over here,
Basically,
where there's more of us
we've
lighting them
got
up.
a prisoner here in Bolingbrook which we need to get out because he's got armed people here to get him.
We're gonna have to
I just need
crawl
a
on our
pilot.
bellies.
847, do you know how to get Air1? Because I have no
Don't
idea.
give it up now. I mean, what I'm saying is don't give yourselves up now. If you can't, you can't. I'm in range.
I think 115 does. Hang on.
Where are we crawling down the hill?
Looks like they're crawling down the hill towards that trooper was positioned on the hill.
115 190. Do you know how to get Air 1 in this world?
Ow.
You alright? Got some bandages.
You got stuff for Air 1 or no?
I've got a pilot, but he doesn't know how to get the aircraft.
I know how to do
I
it.
believe if we go to 1020, we should be able to get one there.
Okay, you able to go with
Over to
115?
Yeah, I can just have him come pick me up, and then I can be the
Okay.
pilot for it.
Okay, copy. 115. That would be great. I've got 793 here who knows how to do it. He can. Can you come pick him up? Or you're parked at the front gate, right?
Negative. 460's parked at the front gate.
Okay, I'm gonna have 793 meet you at the front gate. If you can pick him up and go activate Air 1, that would be appreciated. I'm gonna get flares down on an open area.
One police just left. Like, he's out of sight now with Yellow Jack. There might be some
648, I now count
If they're
3
army
subs-
crawling down a fucking hill to come in here.
They're on the left side of the hill closest to the freeway. One's moving down
try
towards
and
the
bush
freeway
hop
at
it.
this time. He's
I'm gonna go
wearing
work out where the best
purple
place is to get
mask,
these
black
aircraft down.
Or black mask,
Hey,
black
in the
pants,
middle of the
purple shirt.
courtyard.
847, disregard. Thank you though.
Okay.
10-4.
Not on me and my.
They're heading east down the hill. They're approaching the Hell Awaits billboard sign.
As much as I'd love to do that, Jacob, as this isn't Afghanistan, we're probably going to struggle with that. How the fuck do we get to the main courtyard?
Alright, looks like they're coming through some bushes here underneath the Hell Awaits billboard sign at this time. They're going to be just directly west of that billboard. I've lost eyes at this time. I've got the rest of the...
No.
I've got prison
like a
block
G.
7 in my way. I can't see.
I've identified landing spot, middle of courtyard, near open basketball field. Let me know when you're airborne. Please.
Be advised. Doing last minute checks will be airborne from momentarily.
Alright, time to go!
648, they're on the road next to the prison.
Alright, time to go. Let's move it. Let's go.
They're going to be on the east side.
We're moving you to an open area so the aircraft can pick you up.
7.
Are we
They're
getting him
wrapping
out?
around to where we came in.
Can I look? Listen, you're gonna have issues with the cuffs. I think.
Yeah, let's. I trust you. I'll get these off you. Come here.
I'm not trying to hurt anybody.
Yep.
No, I know you haven't stopped crying for the last 10 minutes, so I believe you.
I'm actually like.
You just be advised, everyone's up.
I don't want to smell my. Never mind.
Did you piss yourself?
No, it's others.
No, we haven't got time for this. Let's go.
Want to go? Where are we going?
This way.
Stairs.
Oh, this is the perfect spot on top of a damn roof.
Well, I don't know how else to get there, so let's talky talk, more walkie walk.
There's a cop blocking the gate into the prison, Craig.
We're going this way?
We'll go this way, in the open.
Like the actual prison gates.
Look at all that open free
I can hear him over there.
It
don't matter, we ain't going in, we just wait for them to come out.
I'm dying today. This is just how we're gonna do it. I'm gonna get
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Behind the wall with the 7. Behind the wall with the 7.
I think they're gonna airlift Billy out of here.
Alright, get against the wall.
They already know.
Alright, everyone, we're directly below you. They know what we're doing. We need to get down and up ASAP. I'm gonna load him in, and I'll jump in with you.
Go through processing. That helicopter has FLIR.
Alright, Air 1 to your right, to your right.
Looks like it's landing.
What's the thing?
Be advised, there are cables that are
What the devil are they doing?
Okay, wherever you think you can go down, we can move him. Sorry.
They're smart, that's who they are.
Alright, let's move.
Yeah, but how does that work? You gotta actually be processed. One of them's tearing out of here. Wait, what?
Probably finished out his time.
I got him.
Go back inside.
Is there room for you or no?
Never came out. I've been watching that spot.
No room for you. No room for me, I don't think. It's.
Why don't you just grab her and let her just ride in your lap?
Oh, that would do it. Let's go. No, that's great. Let's go.
Remember,
That is the most badass thing I've ever seen.
And they just toss us and forget us.
There we go.
Let's go.
Arrested. He gets presidential treatment.
Don't think this is,
Hold on.
correct at all.
If they ain't proof that he a rat, then I'm
Roxwood.
Billy's in the helicopter.
Why don't you
Go.
Damn helicopter. They're flying him away.
Is it windy out there?
I'm definitely in there. Yep, we're definitely
No,
in
she's
there.
in. I've
Another
got her.
6
She's in the
days.
spare seat in here.
Mhm.
There's 2 spare seats. I'm looking at them right now.
Oh yeah,
Very
there she
legit
is.
right now. Yeah, I'm totally in there because there's 6 seats in there.
All right, can we do a
Don't know
diversion?
why.
Can we fly down towards? Can we take a right as if we're going down to the city, and then we're going to go the long way? Is that okay? Have you got
You can
fuel for
just
that?
take me to Cayo and let me just go out there.
No.
Oh, I know the perfect spot. Get the military to
We
take
gotta
me. There's
get
a
out of here
freaking
before they
aircraft carrier out in the
start sending
distance.
ground units to search for
Okay,
us.
No, I have to
Jesus
take you to a
Christ, no.
jail.
All right, so what do we want to go? Do we want to go Roxwood or do we want to go?
Why don't we just take a scenic route around San Andreas first? See the sights.
So Davis, do we want? Are we thinking Roxwood, but we'll have to transport him because there's no helipad, or we can take him to Davis. I think has a helipad.
Yeah.
Or back to Mission Row.
We got a way to track this helicopter.
Do I have a say in this matter?
No, sir.
We have to get you to a jail, sir.
Yeah, and if we
Aircraft carrier.
if we
seems like a good
did,
idea.
they just
Are
find a
those
way.
the islands they were talking about?
I mean, it should have an ADSB.
Is that what that is out
on
there?
it, so we should be able to see it, but I don't think we have access to ADSB data on our phones.
Why don't we just go to the military base? They could put me in the brig.
We're gonna take you to a jail.
I mean, that could be a jail.
Unless you want to go to felony
I
prison.
technically transported this shit like across state lines.
So we just.
Some of this.
I think we've transported him out of state. Are we happy with that?
Yeah, we'll get him.
I would love to go to Vice City.
Okay.
Just saying.
Vice City it is.
Okay.
We're gonna go land at Roxwood Airport, where there's a federal transport waiting for you to take you to Vice City. How about that?
Oh, there just happens to be a federal transport out there?
We're very organized, sir. Can you not see that?
No. It would have fooled me.
They were totally waiting for him to be processed and then released, and then they were going to shoot him
Oh
once he was
yeah,
out.
on the radio they were like, "Hang on, how are they going to process it?"
Back to my car.
Yeah. They're trying to figure out a way to track the helicopter, so I don't think they know we're up here
Well,
yet.
they will be able to track it through ADSB data because the helicopter has to have it on. So.
Yep.
But the fact that we're flying them out to another city, another state, then that's
Y'all gonna have to talk that process through to me because I'm not really sure how that works.
What's that?
Out of state problem thing issue. I'm
You're not in it?
County 460, any detectives on site?
You want to slide me a little email, you know?
We're going to be arriving at destination soon. This whole situation should be sorted here shortly. Thank you very much for your help.
Great.
So we are clear from Bolingbroke.
Yeah, they know that we've left, so they're probably going to be leaving. Just watch your back in case they're pissed off and try and pop some shots.
10-4.
Craig?
We could take him to the Polito station because Polito has a helipad.
I figured just drop him here and then federal transport's waiting. And...
And my contact has the helicopter over the Roxwood Airport on radar.
They know we're here.
Yep.
Alright, Travis.
How the hell do they know I'm here?
ADSB data.
Yep.
Been successful.
You never been on the flight radar app?
I guess we
Flight
block
radar.
off the,
Flight radar. It's a great app.
bridges
ADSB exchange, another good one.
and wait for.
Listen, I just want to live. At this point, just send me to the electric chair.
You don't worry. You see this plane on the left? This is going straight to Vice City. Well, not the big one, the other one.
Yeah.
Y'all gonna have to really explain to me how this out-of-state shit works.
Good luck.
Like y'all dropping me, taking back off, because it's great.
Landed. Craig, come on.
I'm here. Where you guys at?
Okay.
Police coming.
Your hair's a little messed up, by the way.
On 68.
Gray bravado.
For some
westbound
reason,
Going east on 68.
We didn't do anything.
Air 1 to 190. We're gonna go skids up and survey the area.
More police.
Appreciate it.
Westbound 68 heads towards you guys.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll get a ride.
Who told?
So y'all gonna have to explain this to me.
I mean, what do you mean?
What?
Said out of state. I know I'm maybe going to Vice City, but I don't know actually how that works.
I don't know either.
I don't know either. Other than the only jail we have is the penitentiary. You can blame the building devs.
Yeah, I heard they're not.
Yeah.
The building designers are.
Yeah, the designers.
awful.
Yeah.
Awful.
You have to talk with them on that.
Well, it's not even worth it. All right. Anyway, so you got two options. We can either get you off to Vice City, wink, or we can throw you into Bolingbroke.
Yeah.
Is it? I mean,
Sure.
Up to you.
I guess I want to go see the beaches and trees and.
Okay. And then you
that's
just
not
do
what you
your.
want to see, is it?
Yeah, you'll just figure your 1,000 hours out on there on your side there.
I
But
understand that.
okay.
Well,
Well,
I appreciate the help.
yeah. That's be the
Your
craziest.
mustache looks weird. I'll be honest with you. I've been wanting to say that the entire time.
How? You know what? Bolingbroke it is. Air 1 took from 190. Yeah, we're taking him back to him. Let's go.
Oh, hey guys, is that what we're doing? Okay,
Yeah.
bye.
Bye. Federal guys are going for you. All right, take them then, guys. Thank you.
Well, I
Now
didn't
we need a ride.
see it going this way. My fucking god. The prison being
What?
surrounded by people crawling down the edges of the thing.
Yeah. What the heck? That was honestly the helicopter should have got me in, but
Yeah,
why
there
don't
was
you
two
guys
spare
take
seats in
the
there. You're good.
Eastern Bridge of Roxwood. We'll take the Western
Oh.
Bridge.
How are we getting out without being killed?
I mean,
by
they know
these
we're
guys?
here, so
Yeah.
do we just wait?
I don't even know if we're gonna make it up there in time.
Wait
We
for a
gotta
lift?
fix this car.
Yeah. Wait for a lift.
Yeah.
We're gonna need a unit to come
in
get us,
TAC
aren't
1
we?
from 190. Prisoner has been successfully transported into the care of the federal government and is on the way to Vice City. Thank you very much for your assistance. If somebody hasn't got anything to do, I would appreciate picking up 2 stranded detectives from Roxwood. I'd appreciate
that
it.
radio frequency. I don't know why he really gave that to us. That's the mysterious part at this point.
Man, it's
Air 1, don't worry. You can, if you want to go back and disband, that's cool. I was more looking for a road unit, a ground unit if possible.
That's pretty close.
10-4, we're gonna head back.
Appreciate it. I'll call 460.
648, I can come get you guys.
Thank you.
Okay.
Are y'all at the Roxwood station?
Roxwood Airport.
10-4.
And with that, we'll be moving back to Detective Channel. Thank you very much for everybody's help. I know it was a bit hectic there.
10-4.
I'm not going to forget that 460 didn't volunteer to pick us up, by the way.
Yeah.
That's forever in my brain.
Mm-hmm. I would have to say, though...
Is there a way to take these vests off now I've put it on?
I don't think so.
Okay, well, there you go.
Got just a vest on forever now.
Who cuffed the last guy, by the way? Because I have 7 sets of cuffs and 5 keys.
I don't know.
How many cuffs do you have? Are you missing a pair of cuffs?
Nope.
Well, shit.
Alright, I guess we head to the... Which Roxwood Bridge you at?
We're sitting ducks out here right now, right?
They still don't know we're on their frequency, though.
The old one.
They still don't know, so...
So who the hell has given us their frequency?
Yeah, and it's
say
not
the
a
old
set-up
one?
frequency.
No, because they're talking real shit on it.
Jerry.
Yeah.
Without
we're
that
at the old
frequency,
on the west side.
we would not have known
we'll
that
take
on the
the new
way
one.
up there, our transport had been compromised.
Yeah.
We would have
Well,
just
we
been
knew.
driving normal road speed, and they would have probably intercepted us.
Yeah.
So I don't know who the hell that is, but we have got a bit of a guardian angel there, actually.
Yeah,
I do want to know who that snitch is.
I do want to know, but they're going to keep themselves anonymous at this point, I
Oh
guess.
yeah, anonymous, my worst type of snitch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But I think we'll cool off on their frequency and let it be, I guess, on it.
We just got a message.
Leave the airport, they're coming. Yeah, we know. We know.
We'll let them come.
You'll let them come, I guess. You're gonna shoot some detectives?
We haven't got the, what they're after now.
Yeah, we don't. But they have...
I mean, would they really risk it? If they show up and just see us two here with nobody else here, are they really going to risk all that jail time?
Mm-hmm. I would assume so.
On an unrelated note, I'm going to find a more tactical position.
There's a garage there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a rental place if worst case scenario, but 460
there is a
coming up
rental
for
place,
us.
but yeah, he's coming.
Yeah.
But not 460, isn't it? Because
Yeah.
he didn't volunteer.
Okay.
648 is, I think.
Okay. Sweet. I would have a cop come grab us anyways. I would have to say the way in, just like the way to get to the prison, that was like the most coolest shit I have ever seen.
Yeah, that was fucking awesome. We had a unit waiting, and then another unit waiting, and then another unit waiting. That was awesome.
I don't think I've ever seen an organized way. Have we ever
when
been?
we did the fake escort, the fake transport earlier, that was sick. That was super cool. I guess we wait here. This is the main entrance, right?
Yeah.
Although I don't have any cover here. I don't think they're gonna try anything.
No, you know what? We can even be out there. Just go.
Let's talk to him. I will talk to him and say, sorry guys, too late.
Yeah. I don't care. I mean.
Yeah.
We accomplished our mission. We got Mr. Madison out of here.
Yep.
Into jail for
We got all the
1,000
information
hours.
he was willing to provide. We got him extradited.
Yep. I would say I didn't think it was going to go that way when we got Mr.
Nope.
Madison.
But I wasn't expecting them to have the balls to try and push the prison. I would have happily just left him there. But if they had the balls to be pushing up on the prison, then we couldn't leave him there.
No, not with the safety in mind. We could not. I don't know how they knew we had him. What? He obviously has a snitch on his
Well,
side.
we've
I
got
would
a
think.
snitch, and someone's got a snitch somewhere, because they knew the red shirt, they knew it was an interrogation, they knew when we... How did they know when we... I mean, I know when... They knew we'd left Mission Row out the back.
Mm-hmm.
have had someone dedicated, because that was the back entrance.
Yeah, that was the back entrance.
So must have had someone watching the front and the back. How many people are in this org?
I'm guessing Mr. Billy said that they don't have a lot on his side. I'm guessing they have a lot on Mr. Craig's side. So I think Mr. Craig Johnson tried to throw us off.
I don't know.
There seemed to, I don't know. Well, I mean, to be fair, I arrested almost everyone except for like the couple of support people, like Mr. Jerry. When you get him.
Now I'm just waiting for that guy, the Weedus extra guy, to come back home because he's a dumbass.
Is that you, the black SUV?
Yep.
Okay.
What about a black SUV?
So, I'm holding the bridge down, and
holding the bridge.
Candy is checking out the airport.
Oh, someone's checking out the
Oh,
airport.
our guy who's on the inside totally gave me his phone number.
Oh yeah, he
says
texted
leave
you,
the
right?
airport. They're coming. Yeah, he texted the police station.
Oh yeah, I got that as well.
Yeah, because they just texted the police.
Yeah.
We in place on the new bridge, just so y'all know. Unless they leave on the railroad tracks, there ain't any way out of here but the air.
They think we still have Billy.
Oh, where we at?
Well, he's sorely mistaken.
They really don't know we have their comms. They're giving us everything.
They are.
Really don't know. Where is 648 going? He's at the racetrack.
God damn.
I think he's lost.
George Hickenbottom just called me right now.
George Hickenbottom?
Isn't that the one that...
prove his loyalty?
Well, we'd have to go down and get him, and he's all the way in the city, so...
How bad does he want to be in the group?
Well,
we should not be
you wanna
hearing
call
this.
him and ask?
Bob's also
around. What's that?
Bob's also around.
George Hickenbottom, they said?
Yeah.
I say we just stick to the plan right now.
Yep.
Problem is, unless we know a vehicle, we can't just shoot everything that drives over this bridge.
I'm not letting any cars by this bridge at all. No cars are getting by this bridge.
So we just blocking the road?
Who the hell is this?
Correct.
What about ground
no.
police?
They're gonna check in with me.
Hey sir, how you doing?
Travis, you
Hey,
think
sir.
That's a good idea here.
I don't get
Hey, how you
shit
doing?
at this point.
It's
How
a
you doing,
one-lane road if you want to bring your car up.
Can I help you?
You okay?
It's one lane on my side here.
That's good.
Sorry?
They're crazy to get this
I doubt
Billy
they're going
guy.
to come down the opposite lanes without knowing we're here.
Who are you?
My name is Candy.
Okay.
Basically, if anyone tries to pass, we know it's probably them.
And the guy giving you the frequencies and all that.
Oh, it
Hold
was
on one
you?
second.
I've turned the channel off as well. Hey, do they know you're here, right? They've got the bridge. They've got the bridges locked down.
Yeah, they know I'm here.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, first things first. Thank you, because you saved our ass when we were northbound on 13.
Yeah.
We heard on the frequency that they'd seen us. Second question, or first question, I guess, why?
I owe Billy one. He helped me out of a jam back in the day.
Okay. Well, we appreciate it because you saved our ass. But you need to keep up appearances. You need to tell them that we're here. Billy's gone.
All right. Let me just tell them that.
So you wouldn't know that. You need to tell them what you see. So what you see right now is two detectives being picked up in a marked vehicle. Now, we're doing that because we're just going back to base because we're done here. But they don't know that.
In a marked vehicle?
I think he went the wrong way. He has a really bad sense of location.
Oh, okay. Is that him?
Yeah, that's him flipping the siren because he's lost angle. To the unit that's picking us up from 190, we're on the side road. In the middle, for just below the white garage.
Thank you for all of that.
10-4.
Yeah, but you need to call it in though. Make sure you keep up appearances. Can we get a phone number for you? Because we'd love to speak to you again.
No, I'm switching phones every couple of hours.
Okay.
And wait for us to get hold of you, because it seems like you're willing to do the right thing when it matters. We'd love to talk to you.
You can message the Birdie account, Candy.
Candy? Is it just Candy?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, well, make sure you call us in.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
All right, we appreciate it.
Yep. Appreciate it.
He's good.
Howdy.
Thanks for the lift.
Hey, thank you. I'm just getting a sandwich.
There you go. I had to eat one of those a minute ago.
Have you seen the Birdie account for Candy?
Yeah, I have.
So where are we headed?
Oh, let me turn my radio back on. I want to hear what they say.
I just saw the 2 detectives get in. I didn't see Billy with them.
Yeah, so I probably shouldn't.
I wouldn't have that bridge blocked. At least wait till the county manager drive by.
Sorry, yeah, but they've got people on both Roxwood bridges right now. They're looking for this guy. They don't know that we've flown him out of here yet. So I'm hoping they're not going to be stupid enough to light us up. Bear in mind that they've seen us get in by ourselves and not with him. But be ready to floor this bitch.
Where the hell could he have gone?
Sounds good to me.
All right, let me write this down. Candy.
I don't know. Unless they did fly him back in the helicopter to the
Do I
Polito
need
station.
to get in the trunk and put my rifle up here with us?
I think we should be good.
I think we should
I've
be
only
good.
got mine out just because I don't have a car to put it
and
in
then
right
go
now.
the rest of the way to Roxwood and drop it off or something.
I mean, if anything, you guys can kind of lay back. I can kind of code 3 back to the county.
I mean, I'm waiting. I want to try and have a conversation with them.
So Freddy's
I want to let them know that, you know, they need to stop being dumb because he's gone.
Yeah, that works for me too.
But yeah, if we can go to, where's my truck, Bolingbroke, that'd be great.
Comes that orange.
Oh yeah, it should be locked up safe in there. I locked the gate when I got
saw
out.
before.
Perfect. That was crazy.
Yeah, I was doing my best to keep an eye on them. Originally there was 2, and then another one popped out.
Feeling an orange Subaru type deal that I saw before.
I was trying my best not to interfere with your guys' comms over the radio. I was trying to give as many call-outs as I could of their,
look like Billy.
their position.
Hey, Davis, what number did he text you from earlier so I can add it to my notes next to his name?
Same number
Sorry?
I gave you. Same number I gave you.
Oh, the same one that was. Let me see if I can find it. I wrote it
They
down
come
somewhere.
in our way or the other way?
They're taking the dirt road heading towards
Where did I put that
SAHP going up into Polito.
Are we?
What do you think? You want to stay
They're not
here?
the side of
Or
the
do
road.
you know if it's Billy?
I'm sorry?
Nope, but I'm going to follow
Still
it.
driving?
If,
Just in here.
Candy,
We're
if you
still
want to
good.
fall back to the
Eyes
bridge,
were
that might be
far
helpful.
Oh yeah, you're dropping out.
I'm behind the cop car
Yeah.
currently.
Your voice is dropping out.
Sounds like
They're
you're
at
getting a small
30,
headache.
40 getting to the first bridge.
These guys are moving pretty quick.
They're
Hey,
watching.
They're gonna be coming
They've got
right
eyes on
by,
an orange
you,
Subaru, but
Travis,
it's the wrong
and,
person.
Craig, if you want to scope in and see if you can see who they are.
Are you there,
I'll
Davis?
go get a look if I can.
Yeah, we're heading westbound
still broken.
into
Yeah.
the
Oh,
southbound.
you're moving again?
13.
Yeah.
We're going westbound
Yeah, I'm still
on the 1.
Okay.
Northeast.
They're talking about scoping in,
northeastbound,
so-
northeastbound, headed towards you. It's going to turn into the 13 south. Right now, we're going by
Wilson,
the rod.
thank you, my man. Yes, that is how stupid I am. You are completely correct. That is exactly what I did.
My plate reader keeps going off on some car around us. I'm not sure what it is.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's not. Oh, I know what it is. It's the one behind us. It's the muscle car behind us.
Oh yeah.
They for sure see me.
Invalid registration.
Here they come. Orange Subaru deal.
I'm hoping I don't shoot this random Subaru.
About 50 feet from the bridge.
Yeah.
Going under the bridge now.
But they must be talking about the other bridge.
Looks like some fat
They might be.
farmer.
Fat farmer.
That's Well, that's
like him.
Billy's
like
right-hand man.
else.
Oh shit! No way.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Should I break off?
Not Billy.
I wonder if Joe is
not
the
Joe.
snitch on us.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Alright, I'm breaking off.
They didn't see us.
Nope.
Hmm.
Yeah, I just got a good look inside the cop car. Billy's not in there with the detectives.
Okay, so that's the guy.
You think you just not in Roxwood at all then?
Oh, he's not in
Unless
Roxford.
they
He's
let
not in
him
the
go.
state.
Like let him go earlier and they were yucking it up when you saw him?
Do we want to loop Freddy in for some help on this?
Freddy.
We could, but I don't know where we're going from this.
Yeah. That's why I kind of told her, I said, we're kind of at the end of the mission, so, you know.
I mean, we don't know where Billy is. They just, they fly him out of a prison and drop him off God knows where. For all we know, he parachuted over Chiliad. We don't know what weird, like...
Parachuted over Chiliad? They think we dropped him out on a parachute?
He probably got a first-class meal on the way in, and...
Wait, what?
They don't have a clue what's going on, so they're just trying to talk crazy shit now.
Jesus.
Eating crab legs in that helicopter there while he's on his way out.
Warm towel, the hot nuts, he's got all
With
that
your hands
shit.
tied behind your back, make sure you pull this cord.
Yeah.
I just saw that Blaine County's headed your way. He's there going, so they're almost southbound.
Just picture now. Wait, what?
They
There you
just
go.
passed me. I'm over by
another chopper.
Yeah, we still at the
Alright, sorry guys, I'm gonna try and
exit
reach
ramp,
out
but
now.
we hidden behind a
Let me scroll up a bit.
Yeah, fine. Well, I'm headed back down towards you, Candy. I think I'll just tell Freddy. Best thing he can
Dress
do is
one night
probably
in a
stay
red
put
shirt
the
and
city,
send him
so I
out,
think
that'd
we're
be
heading
great.
back down to the city after this.
Okay.
You know, let's make some money.
So
I guess.
successful.
That's all we got, right?
Oh. What the fuck?
Yeah, might as well.
I have no idea.
Did he hit you too?
You think they could have like sent him to like
looks like they scraped beside my
Liberty
door, maybe
City
just
to
a
that
little bit.
Do we want to
penitentiary?
check that they're locals?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Either the one in Liberty City or the one
Maybe
in
pull over and see if they
Leonida.
pull over as well. I see like 3 people in that car.
They seem like locals.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
In case they
hit
were,
him with my light.
in case they were doing the old rear end shunt to get us to pull over and pull guns situation.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're locals. They're locals. I saw the blinker.
Clear. Closing.
Oh, someone coming up fast behind.
Travis,
What did you
got
look
the tapes from the,
I got him at 68.
from the,
Oh, there's a car parked back there, next to that bridge. I think that's the one watching that
Yeah.
bridge.
Yep.
That's the bridge I came on to come get you guys.
Liam, hello. Yes, we did. Well, we didn't switch. We have the main service still. This is our live
Trying to line
server.
up a local car.
Just in
Saw
case I
us light up the local car. Yeah.
We're gonna chill here for a little bit.
Push about
Make
80.
sure no other BCSO is coming out this way.
Alright,
I
I'm
didn't see
over
any
at,
others.
I'm at the garage. If you want to hop in, I got the other
So
guy.
did that guy that we were talking with the mask and stuff sound exactly like that attorney?
I didn't think about that, but he was definitely the guy on the phone. Because although
Yeah,
he
he's
was
definitely the guy on the phone.
distorted, you could tell from his speech patterns and stuff.
Yeah.
Been retired 82 years and stuff. Finds his cups nice. Twix bar. Weeba, hello. This was great. I really enjoyed tonight. This has been insane. I was not even planning to be on for this long, but this has been great. I'm gonna need some repairs on my truck. I think I swiped it a couple times on the way up here.
Probably. Oh yeah, your truck is at the is still there.
At the prison, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed some back right fender damage.
Oh, that was already there. Don't worry about that.
Oh, okay.
Alright,
I
I
don't
guess
ask
I'm
questions.
definitely ready back with Commissioner.
Tony,
My car
good
back
night.
at
Thank you
Mission
so
Road.
much for being here. Anton, I What's up? I agree. That's great.
Don't you drive the Caprice?
I used to drive the
like
Caprice.
both of us.
Yeah, I swapped it out for the F-150. I'm trying to switch vehicles.
I'm gonna be swapping vehicles too.
Detectives have become a bit of a target as of recently.
I've been shot at 5 times as a detective.
Ooh.
Yeah. Who knew, like, just busting these people would get us a target on our back?
Yeah, who knew following them and shutting down their entire operation would put a target on your back?
Who knew? I'll have to say, like, Billy's side was a lot easier.
Yeah.
Into the end. Yeah, so we'll get rid of Mr. Caden's warrants.
Oh yeah, do you want to do that or do you want me to do it?
I can do that while I'm back here.
Okay.
Actually, if you want to go ahead and do that, because everything's still kind of being weird for me.
Well, this guy looks like he's having fun.
Yeah, the person that's not there.
Yeah, they're self-driving.
Yep. Yeah.
All right,
we
so
don't need to
on
question
our
it.
case file, I'll remove the current warrants for Billy and Caden. Did we get... Oh, we got Craig as well, didn't we? Of course we did. So we have no active warrants for any suspects yet, right now.
Except for maybe a little bit.
You're cutting out again for me.
Okay, did any of them shoot at us?
I don't think so.
Okay. Yeah, I guess that's that.
Alright, let's close man's warrant. Oh, goddamn.
Yeah, I mean, that was something just to see how organized we can be, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Hmm. I wonder if my vehicle's not gonna be there anymore at the station either.
Do I need to run y'all down the
think-
mission row?
Yeah, maybe.
You? Yeah.
Let me check the location.
Yeah, because it was sitting right there.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, we locked it when we left, so it's probably just the locals taking care of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can't find my vehicle on the app, so...
Yeah. Yeah. Probably what's gonna happen with my vehicle.
I tell you what, you could just drop us at any garage, so I guess probably Legion Square is still going to be the quickest.
Yeah, my Caprice is unknown, so yeah, it's...
I can take you to Harmony. Harmony Station has a garage there.
And that won't be available, will it? Because it's not been found. Yeah, let's go Mission Row if you don't mind.
Yeah, no, that works.
Alright, thank you.
Yep, no problem.
Appreciate ya.
Anytime. It was a pleasure working with y'all.
Yeah?
I think I talked to, I don't remember your name here sitting next to me.
Callaway.
Oh, yeah, I think I talked to you not too long ago about looking into detective work.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
What is going on here?
What are
is
these two
this?
doing?
I don't like that.
Nope.
Maybe I'm paranoid at this point. Maybe
I
Billy's
think we're
paranoia has rubbed
we're
off.
both paranoid at this point.
Are y'all buckled up?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Every time I
Shit
see
hits the
someone
fan,
now, I'm just like...
Flying down the 13.
Oh, what was that on the radio?
Something that we're going down the 13 now. Just candy, apparently.
Must have changed vehicles.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wave at them as we go by.
Yeah. I wonder if that's was kind of...
Are you shouting right now?
No, normal.
Just
I can
checking.
talk
Just
quieter.
checking. No, I was just checking.
Yeah. That car potentially was the one that shot 379. Potentially, I'd have to see its license plate.
Yeah.
But, you know, there's nothing we can do right now.
No, not really.
Nah. Sitting ducks.
I'm pushing about 85 miles an hour, so I'm
Okay.
just in case.
Yeah, you're good.
You're
I don't
good.
think they're going to try anything without getting a positive ID on Billy.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, careful. Troopers are going to pull you over.
Yeah, you're gonna pull you over.
They might. I've
You know what
almost
troopers
pulled
are
one
like.
officer over because he was speeding like a bat out of hell for no reason.
We're going to have to watch our back. After this, they're really going to hate us, Davis.
Yeah.
Really, like, they hated you already. You already have a hit out on you, but we both fucked down.
So am I
Yeah.
going Mission Row or
Yeah.
Square Garage?
Well,
Are they still following us?
yeah.
Yeah, I think that might be the one that may have killed a cop already, so...
Do we need a plate on that
Sure.
vehicle? Because we can get one off his rear radar.
If you can see the rear radar and let me know which one that is, that might
Hang on,
be
let him
the
pull
one.
up. Can you
I think that's...
pull in behind him and grab his plate?
Yeah.
I'll read it out to you, Kim. You ready?
Yep.
Alpha Sierra uniform. Oh, shit, I didn't get the last three.
Okay,
I got it
that's
locked.
fine.
You got it locked?
Okay. Alright, we'll
Alpha
take that down for
Sierra
our notes.
uniform 449.
449.
Okay, I don't think that was his. It was a different set of numbers, but it was almost the exact same car, so no idea. I didn't like it was following us, but you know.
Let's try the Legion Square garage here, see if I can get my car out or not.
Oh yeah, okay. Sorry.
If you don't mind.
No, you're good.
You're just doing
Oh, that
circles.
scared me.
That scared the shit out of me as well. I'm like, is the car about to explode?
Yeah.
I'll take it for him. San Andreas 911, operator 190.
Yes. I just found a body at the corner of Dulles Avenue. And what's this other one right here? That what was it? Toledo Boulevard.
Alright, where you guys
That's
still staying clear, head south.
Run, sir, run.
We
okay,
behind the
one moment.
Fleeca Bank by Legion Square. They got someone pulled over here. We gonna pull over in the ammunition and get a peek.
Alrighty, 3010 Paleta Boulevard, cross with Duluth, right?
Okay. Right.
I think we look at every
and they're
traffic
definitely
stop
deceased. Can you see them moving
if
at all?
there's any of them boys.
Oh no, man, they're laying in full blood right here.
Why are they looking at all the traffic stops?
Give me one
Did you
second.
hear that?
I'm just taking
Okay.
on that one.
Yep.
Okay, so and your name, please?
My name's Timmy Buffett. You may have heard my my hit single Win Aluminum Pizza in Paradise.
Gotcha, very interesting. So can I take your phone number, please?
I don't know it right off. I never call myself.
Are you able to look on your phone app and see if you can got the number there at the top?
Let me take a look. Be 602-382-1847.
And whereabouts are they located on this road? Are they behind a building or
No, they're like on the main sidewalk out
on the
from,
sidewalk?
Yeah, just right down from the tattoo shop there.
Okay, I'm gonna get an officer out there as soon as possible. They may have some questions. So they might call you back, or is that all right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you.
Oh, got an 911 call for a dead body. I'll pass it to patrol.
Jeez, where's it at?
San Andreas Dispatch.
190. Who's gonna be the nearest unit to Paleta Boulevard right now? 3010. possibly 688 if you're available. Oh no, hang on, he's not even logged in. Alright.
847, I can head down there.
Alright, yeah, I don't know who's available, but I've got reports of a body on the sidewalk. Polito Boulevard, cross Deleuze Ave, 3010. I'll send it through to an MDT.
10-4, show me en route.
Ah, there he goes.
New dispatch, 7 deceased person.
Gonna...
Boulevard, 3010.
You can show 115 en route as well.
Probably not a bad thing.
115 responding as well.
The Candyman. The Candyman can.
Sorry, I'm just multitasking here.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, who else was going?
You have 115 responding.
Sorry, I didn't see you there. I'm still in an old unit group. I'll send it through.
Not gonna lie, the sunglasses make you look like a secret agent, miss.
She's a secret agent. You don't know? You not see her in that helicopter? I'm inside the helicopter, obviously.
Yeah, obviously I was in that helicopter because there was enough seats for me to think the building. I think the building, director probably should make sure all seats,
Alrighty, let me see if I can get my car. Thanks for the lift.
Yeah,
thanks
no
for the
problem,
lift.
guys.
Appreciate
Anytime.
it. Yeah. Are you gonna stick around?
Return and drive. Oh, there we go.
There you go.
Jump on in. Yeah, for a little bit. I don't know how long.
Okay.
Let me
I
just.
call it. Have fun with that dead body. You're probably gonna.
Yeah, I figure I might get called to
told
that, so I'll have a look after.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think my stuff
fucking
is just
rifle
being a
away.
little because every time we were going down that highway,
yeah.
it wasn't looking good. So they would just drive off to
really?
the side when we were still driving down the highway. Yeah. I think
That's weird.
traffic stops though, so the units might need to be careful. I'm about to stab someone.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll let them know that they're listening. They're keeping an eye on traffic
Okay.
stops. So. All right. Well, had fun. See you later.
Okay. See ya.
Don't need these old keys anymore. Throw them on the ground. Oh shit, I don't know which one of those keys is my current one, so we'll keep both of those. I've got evidence I need to put in.
San Andreas.
Units, just use caution. Those criminals involved in that previous case are watching traffic stops on their radio, so just be aware. Watch your back on 1050s.
Detectives.
Where we first, where Craig had to do a stunt, but he made it.
Oh, you're talking about that place?
Yeah, where Craig broke his ribs doing a stunt.
Anton, thank you very much for the gifted. Appreciate you doing. Thank you very much. Whoever got that, if you are in chat, please say thank you in the chat. Thank you, dude. Anton, yeah, don't worry, dude. You don't need to be spending any money on me. That is for sure. Alright, let's go get this shit into evidence. Oh, I need to put that spare ammo in my glove box. So this is all evidence that I need to add to the case file. Which is the radio we're listening to. I've got 2 spare pairs of cuffs for whatever reason, but that's fine. I keep gaining them when I take people's cuffs off. I do need to repair my vehicle. That was a very good point. All this is mine other than 1 set of keys, but I don't know which is which. This phone and stuff is not mine, so we're gonna go inside, get it booked into evidence, and then we're gonna have a look into... Oh no, it must repair when it goes into the garage. It's repaired now. When you get it back from the garage, it must be repaired.
I'm gonna need 4 plus whatever you want me to give the new guy.
Okay. Let's start him off with...
Cows, hello.
Well, actually, I mean, how about this? You wanna run him, or is he reporting? Why don't you run him?
I think I can be nearby when he's doing his shit.
Is this the right place? No.
Yeah, well, I mean, you can give him whatever you want.
Yeah.
And just kick it up to me.
Joseph, hello again.
I'm over by the 0, if that's where you mean.
Here we go.
I am... give me a sec.
Alright, access evidence locker. Locker number. Want to make sure I get this right. I know I've typed this a million times today, but I still get it wrong. 36200. We are then going to take the phone out, and we're going to have a quick ganders at that before we...
Okay, you know that place where those guys had...
Damn it, he's got a passcode.
I think it was Craig that made him jump off the freeway?
What does delete do?
I think that was him.
Let's do some code, shall we?
Oh, that probably wasn't you then. Somebody had got pushed off the freeway and broke, fell and broke their whole body. Or by the 0 station.
When was that?
It was a while ago, a while ago.
Is there an amount of times you do this and it locks the phone?
I've been 2-3 years. You know what I mean? Years. Might not have been you. Probably somebody else I've been thinking of. But I'm at 148 at the 0 station if you want to come meet me over here.
Alright.
Oh, I was talking to Jerry. You continue doing what you're doing, Greg. You're good.
Hello?
Alright, I mean, we got this guy voluntarily, so I can get him to give me the fucking code. Get a warrant for it. If I get this radio out, would it show me what frequency it was last on? Brilliant. I guess that checks out. Is there a serial number for this weapon? How can I copy this serial number?
Jerry, you good?
Yeah, I don't know if you not hear me?
I didn't hear you. I was on the phone.
Oh yeah, I'm down at the beach.
Do you want to meet me at the zero station at 148? Because that's where I'm at.
No, I gotta make moves to get stuff so everyone has stuff. Come down. I thought you knew.
Alright, let's
what
add
I meant by
a
the
weapon
stunt, brake
recovered.
stunt.
Pistol
No,
is
sorry, I don't think I was
EKG.
around for that.
No, you were under the pier.
Do 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 do. Forget whose fucking gun this was. No, I don't. My notes. I have notes for this thing. Use your notes, you dumbass. Craig Johnson.
What up?
He's gonna wait at the Vanilla Unicorn, and I'm gonna come get the supplies.
A lot of cheapskates today.
Yeah, that happened.
Alright.
Just show him your friendly ID.
Travis, I gave you the wrong postal. I'm down.
San Andreas.
Units on that body call. Did you manage to locate?
847. We haven't found anything. There's no evidence of any blood being spilled, or there's no body on the sidewalk.
Okay, Yobby, there's a callback number in the CAD. I don't know if it's worth. The informant said he was happy to be called back.
10-4, I'll give him a call for more of an accurate location.
Alright, copy. Just also watch your back that this isn't a test or something. There's some crazy criminal stuff going on right now. Detectives. Alright, evidence booked in. Clear ourselves off of that. No longer need that.
Yeah, sorry about that. I was like trying to talk to Freddie, get
Mic check.
Yeah, I got you. And I also get Travis set up and make some stuff. And a lot of mix and matching.
And what post are you at there, Jerry?
Vespucci South Garage.
I need postal, not name.
Jerry.
Right, it gives me the wrong postal when I'm in a garage. 306.
Okay. That's all.
No, sorry. It doesn't. Like, if you ever go in your garage, look at your map, you'll see the problem. If you're like somewhere you aren't.
I'll be there in a few.
Yeah, 306.
So yeah, we're still looking for Jerry, because I've got a misdemeanor for him so I can get his full name, so let's see if we can locate man, shall we? We'll be able to hear when they're in the area as well. When they see us, because we'll hear it on their fucking radio.
I'm here, I'm outside.
Need more food. We're down to 1 sandwich and 1 water, so we'll go via a store for some sandwiches and water. And we'll go see if we can get a find Jerry and give him his notice to appear. Which will be difficult because I can't pull him over. Okay. Did I log that in time? Nope. The truck, because I had to get the truck returned to the garage because it despawned, it's already repaired. You can see I now have rear tail light cluster back. I can be courageous. Maniac. Here we go, the store. Just run in and grab some sandwiches and some water. Hey sir, how you doing? Good to see you, nice to see you.
I hear you.
Yeah man. No, not 5 phones, you crackhead. Yeah, Kim went offline. I think she was having some internet issues there at the end, unfortunately. But she has already been streaming for a long old time. A long old time. I need to customization, and then I need to go emergency calls, minimize, pin, and then active units, minimize, pin. No, not that one. Right, no one calls. These are all going to be old as fuck, I do believe. I don't know if there's a unit for you, but there's a 911 call 202 Elgin just for reports of someone fighting.
Yeah, 10-4, 847 is going to be responding to that.
Copy.
We had a call from Station 2, and the engine 2 has been stolen while the firefighter was out on another call for ambulance.
Likely not stolen, but roger. Absolute maniac was flying. Do 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 do. Am I currently monitoring this? Already connected. They're going to work out at some point their radios are being compromised, and they're going to switch. Oh, I wonder if there's anything going on in that dog chat right now. There's my phone. That's my phone. Oh.
Hey, Craig, you out there?
Yep.
I think I might have figured out something. I think the whole prison thing might have been a diversion.
The whole what?
The prison thing was a diversion.
Like he was never there?
I think he was at that Blaine County, you know, next to the hospital on 68, that little sheriff station.
Yeah.
Because we saw Bob trying to get into that hospital, and they had that whole parking lot blocked off. Remember the guy had a shotgun and all that stuff? That one cop. Well,
That's spinning.
Thinking about it, that would have been a perfect thing. Is they bring the helicopter in, helicopter him out over, and then we go chasing the helicopter around, and then they just drive Billy to jail. So he might be in jail right now.
Y'all said you saw him in the helicopter, though.
Oh, I didn't see
Yeah, I saw him in the helicopter through the binoculars.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
They don't know what happened.
Fucking believable.
Confused by it. What's up, dude?
You're sure it was him, not just somebody wearing a prison suit?
They don't know what happened.
He wasn't wearing a prison suit. He was wearing a red shirt.
They are so confused.
What the?
They never actually kicked him in. The traditional way.
Alright. Well, that's a bummer. You guys need any more action?
Yeah, got some.
I come to you. Or Craig, do you still have that? Or did you already transfer it?
What?
Well, you already paid me, but I just want to make sure I'm not cutting you out.
I'm good for right now. Just wish I had more money. I still can't buy a damn business. Not a good one, at least.
I recognize that. That's Mr. Beelands.
God, I love bossing people around.
You ready for a 50-point turn? To you, to me, to you, to me.
My new mule just approached me and asked me about a radio, and I told him he's not there yet, so don't even bother.
Seems kind of sketchy.
Yeah. That's why I didn't
Seems
say
kind of
it.
sketchy. Says the snitch.
There's a bunch of fireworks outside my house
Says
right
kind of sketchy. Sounds kind of sketchy from the one guy that made that entire escape of Billy possible.
Candy, where you at?
He's doing really well as playing that.
I'm at the bank at 656. Alright, Jerry, I told him, give me 15K, he keeps the rest, and I take that. Yeah. You know the rest.
Excellent work. Good job.
I don't know, man, Josh. I don't know how many more times we need to be a step ahead of them for them to realise that their comms compromised.
There's a cop at Upper Pillbox, just so you know.
Are you coming over here, Jerry?
Yeah, Avenger, what, you said 646?
656.
Alright, yeah, I'm headed there in a sec. I gotta change first.
656. I want to find Jerry and give him his notice to appear. I'm Team Billy though. Yeah, they really need to sort out their operational security. Like, you should not be using the same radio frequency for so long. I get, first of all, that this is GTA 5 RP. And secondly, that they're criminals. But in a situation where it's so easy to change frequencies, all you do is you say, right, I need everybody to this location. And then you give everybody a new frequency by voice. Or if you have their phone numbers, you message. No, you can't even do that because if they don't have a passcode on their phone or they get arrested, then that's compromised as well. So you just get everybody in one physical location and you verbally give them the new frequency. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Check dark chat. Dingleberry.
Work so hard, my hands are blistering, and they will carve my name in history. Wake up to the sound of the drums. Stand up, locked and loaded, here I come. I'm here to stay, here to fight another day. You can't stop me with some pain. I am here to make a change.
Fucking Dingleberry. Nah, there hasn't been any message in that dark chat since I last checked it. I think I just cut off a person. So we're going to drive past where my destination is. That's to not raise suspicion. hoping he turns left there. He's watching me. Oh, he did.
How far out are you? Well, I'm here. Where are you at? In the garage?
I'm next to the bank.
Oh, whoops. Never mind. You can take out your phone.
Sorry?
I'm curious if this works. No, it might not.
Man, I'm not getting any offers now. I was getting really hot offers.
Oh, I thought you were... Yeah, so sometimes some places are better at certain times of day.
Is that the guy we're after? Can't tell.
How much product you got if I was interested in grabbing some more? Jerry?
Yeah, give me a sec on that one. I got some stuff I'm going on, but I probably plenty. Let's say that.
Okay, you see the radio? He put his hand up to his face. He put his hand up to his face, so I know that that was him on the radio. So now what I need to do is send this picture to someone so I can actually properly zoom in. Oh, hi, Bradley. Is that the guy? Is the guy we're looking for? That's not him, is it? His face looks different. You know what?
Someone just made an offer, 9 for $45.
I had one of those. It was like, I think it was 36 though, like 8 for 36. I'm like, you out of your mind.
We're gonna go speak to him. We're gonna go balls to the wall. We're gonna be like, hey guys, I'm looking for this man. You seen him? We're not gonna go from in there though, because then he'll know we've been watching. Shit.
Like 2613 for 13.
Oh yeah, 26.
Oh, they've just left. Excuse me. Too slow, Matt. Too slow.
Alright, he's leaving now.
Mr. Jerry, I need a name. I want to speak to you. You have a pending charge.
4,100 for 12 bags ain't bad.
No, I know I haven't seen Flight 4 others. Oh yeah, we have been deep. We have been balls deep in this investigation. We've been doing fake transports of prisoners. I've done 2 interviews. We extracted a prisoner from Bolingbrook in a helicopter because he had people outside trying to kill him.
Hey, Candy, did you notice that I have a bunch of blood on my outfit when you saw me?
No, not in my eyes.
Yeah, I changed.
I know what I saw.
And this radio traffic you're hearing is the criminals radio channel, which we have from an informant. Which they don't know about, because I still was talking about everyday things. I don't have any felony stuff for them right now. Alright, so here's where we are. Everybody has been arrested or spoken to for that I have charges pending for. The only charge I have pending, this guy has been locked up. This guy here is suspected of shooting at police. The issue is...
Does Grove Street have good prices?
Issue is I don't have a name for him. All I have is first name Jerry. Second issue is the guy that they are calling Jerry on the radio, I don't think he looks like him. That's a really bad picture, I do accept. But this is the guy in the back who is on the radio talking as Jerry. He's completely changed his hair and face. He looks like he's got makeup on as well. So this guy here.
Grove Street's kind of hit and miss, but it's up to you.
Keep that in mind.
Yeah, that detective tried to stop and talk to me. I just left, and he's probably gonna have a hard time finding me now. All right, great. You're next up. Where you at, Doc?
Right now I'm on the room. It's been so good. Come on YouTube, update please. Oh, Derailed and his people, thank you very much. Good evening. Hello, hello, welcome in. Thank you for coming over. Been one hell of a night. What are you doing? Been one hell of a night. So the fact he didn't stop to speak to me suggests that maybe I do have the right Jerry, but I really need to get I need to get a positive ID. I'm guessing Drew's done, otherwise he wouldn't be raiding me. You see, that's why I'm the detective. And that's why you're the deputy.
Craig, you out there?
Yep, hang on.
I also know what Vic I'm in now, but I'm not going to use their radio to go to them again. I'm only going to try and make contact with them if it's in a really obvious area, because I really don't want to burn our access to this channel just for the purpose of serving a misdemeanor. even if that misdemeanor does potentially link to a felony, it's not worth it. So we're just going to do our normal detective stuff, have a drive around, and we're going to keep an ear out on this radio. If we hear anything about plans to commit violent felonies, then we'll get involved. You know what we should do? Some more birdie snooping, because the amount of intel you get from that is insane. Stuff that people post on social media. We'll keep listening to radio, and we'll also have a little scan of the old bird wine.
What's going on?
Oh, I was just checking in with you. You had some questions. So why don't I come to you?
I have to make a ball if you want.
Is it safe there right now?
Yeah, I didn't find anything at the dam. I don't think I'm gonna now.
Every time I've been over there in the last half a day, it's been crazy.
That little white car's driving by again.
Alright. Yeah, I'll come down. Did you want to pre-order anything, or?
I mean, just whatever you got to spare. I just lost my front door for no reason. So actually, do you want to meet me over at Betty's Inn?
Yeah, that's perfect. I'll meet you there. Be there 5.
Apparently the doors just fall off now.
This profile I'm using, by the way.
Security guard at Tequila apparently wanted some snow.
This is just a burner profile. This is not my actual Leo, so it's just designed so I can follow whoever I want. Candy 1, Candy 14. There's a lot of heat. Candy 1, Candy 14 is done. What the fuck is he talking about? That's cool. What are you doing in Cairo?
Is that you in the charger?
Yep.
You scared the shit out of me, man.
That's the whole idea.
Already following him. Tried going to the hospital on Harmony, cop points gun at me, so that he was the one that was trying to get into the... Oh, here he is. Here's that guy. Got to follow all the Coltons. Troublemakers.
Is that you driving by?
No, I'm on my way.
I just drove through here in a blacked out, like, SUV.
Does it look like a BMW?
It's like an SUV.
Well, SUVs can have BMWs, so...
No, it's nighttime. I just saw a black SUV and they gone quick.
Yeah, there it is. Right, have I accidentally parked near them? Just in case.
Alright, I'm going to be inside Benny's. I may be outside my head for a second.
Hey, give me a sec on that, Craig. I got something going here, man.
Hey, Freddy, you still around here? Did you go off?
Across from you.
10-4, I'm right in front of the building. Oh shit, I see you.
Hey Siri, what's the place that I am being at? No, oh boy, Siri, stop. I said stop. I'm gonna send you away in the post. No, don't post. Sammy, what's up? Yeah, they had someone watching the rear. They had someone watching the rear exit of Mission Row, which surprises the fuck out of me because you can't see the back from the front. So they must have had two people, one watching the front and the back. Oh, unless they were up real high.
Alright, Craig, I'm coming to you. I was able to track down one of my loose ends for the day.
Incoming 911.
I should message them. Yeah, he's taking it. Fake Twitter scrolling. Yeah, I'm looking for any anything that would help me identify this guy. Because the last time we got the best lead we ever got was off a birdie picture. Fred. Oh, I think that's Fred. It's the wrong guy though. No, detectives is a subdivision, if you whatever you want to call it, or a department. Yeah. Do 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 do. What's up, sorry? Miss Aurelia Lock plays games. Hello. That is some outstanding incrimination. We'll save that. And that. Yeah, no, we still don't do corrupt cop stuff because it just spirals into madness. Car just put into the construction site now? Oh no. A Leo car did. Who's he pulling over? Was he lost him? That's not the guy either. I think we might have the wrong name, you know. What troubles you been causing? Oh, we've been solving the trouble. We've been doing hella tonight. It's been crazy. Spending the night doing med. Yeah, I didn't give you any stuff for med tonight, unfortunately, and I know nobody actually ended up getting hurt in what I was doing. It was crazy, and it nearly kicked off, but yeah. Luckily. That's cool as fuck. Ready. Absolute banger. Are you ready? God damn. Are you ready? Really Madison? Hang on a minute. Who the hell's Jessica? That's it. Oh, I hate how it doesn't save your last position. I have to keep fucking scrolling every time. Laters, Lock. I don't see you. Thanks for dropping on by. Scroll, 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 scroll. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Here we go. Radio's gone quiet, that's not good. Alright, I'll do with that for now. Camille, good night. Sleep well, dude. I will be going off soon here shortly as well. Wasn't even planning to stream this long, to be honest, but it all took a turn in the end. What car is that stopped up there? It's not the Camaro, is it? It's B-Land. Yo.
Wagwan.
Mr. Beeland, right?
Yeah.
You cool if I just have a quick chat with him? I want to see if he'll give me a statement about a previous crime.
Yeah, you're good.
Shit. Mr. Beeland, how you doing?
What's up?
Hey, Detective Calloway. I was just wondering, I know you'd spoken to 460 recently about a situation.
Yeah, keep going to the deal.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm the only one that knows.
Alright.
I was actually watching the whole situation. I got surveillance pictures of you in the winery parking lot with them.
Yeah.
Are you willing to give a statement? Because if you are, I can look to do charges against these guys.
I mean, like, if they don't stick, I'm dead. That's my only thing.
I mean, I'll be honest with you, there'd be no way for me to charge all of them, everybody that was there. It would just
so
be
like,
the ones that, the specific 2 or 3 people that forced you in the vehicles, right?
Yeah, so like, I don't think I can make a statement.
Okay.
You know, you're gonna have to figure out another way.
I figured we've already locked a couple of them up, to be honest with you, but
all right, sweet.
I figured you probably wouldn't want to, but I thought I'd give you the option.
Yeah, I'm kind of like, you know, stuck in the middle, trying to get out.
Yeah.
So.
Have you heard anything more about what they got going on recently?
No, not really. Like, I haven't talked to them much. You know, obviously, they freaking kidnapped me and Eddie.
Well, yeah, true. What is Addie's last name, by the way? I meant to ask her the same question.
May.
Addie May, okay. Alright, I'll leave you to it.
Alrighty. See you around.
Yep. So confirmed to be May as the last name. Eddie May. So what I already thought I knew, which was he doesn't want to give a statement about the situation with the kidnapping, which means we can't charge any of them with the kidnapping. So that surveillance wasn't as useful as I thought it was going to be in the end, but... Oh, hi Kim. Yeah, I figured your internet was shitting itself when your voice started cutting out.
Just leaving the pier.
It was so fun. I had a great time.
You with your guy, or are you on your own?
I'm on my own right now.
As you can
meet at 306?
Oh yeah, you were on hella long before I even got on, and I've been streaming for over 5 hours.
Yeah, 306 is good actually.
Gotcha.
What did they just say? What did he say? 306? Did he just give a new frequency on the old frequency? Or 306 the postal? Ah, 306 the postal. Did not feel like 10 hours? Yeah, that's... I've had that before. Sometimes, you know, you feel it, but yeah, sometimes you don't. Yeah, it's a shame. But the new PC is obviously working out, because other than the internet having a moment, obviously didn't have any issues. So that's great.
Coming in all hot and bothered.
Oh, it was the encoder thing again? What the fuck? I don't understand what I'm missing with that. Well, the two new so the old school encoders is the H.264, the NVENC H.264, and then the new encoders, the more modern encoders, are H.265, also known as HEVC, or you've got AV1, which is an open source variant. I've tried AV1 before, when it first released on OBS, but I had issues with YouTube. So I went back to H.265, but obviously YouTube has made a lot of changes since then. That was a good 6+ months ago. Yeah, I mean, absolutely give it a go. To be honest, in comparison tests, from what I researched prior to choosing one, HEVC and AV1 perform very, very similarly. The main difference is that AV1 is free and open source, and HEVC has to be paid for, but obviously doesn't have to be paid for by us, it's paid for by, I guess, NVIDIA. Or there's certain stipulations to it or something. But yeah, absolutely, give AV1 a shout. And is that for the streaming or AV1 for the recording? Or both? For both? Just make sure that your editing software supports AV1. Because Premiere Pro that I use doesn't support AV1 out the box. You need a plugin for it. You can do for both, but make sure the software, your editing software, supports AV1. Otherwise, every single recording you make, you will have to convert before you can edit it. You can just search your software followed by AV1 and see if it has AV1 support. If it does, then go for it, absolutely. If it doesn't, then stick with AV1 for streaming, and then recording, set it to HEVC. The fuck?
What in the hell goes on in this city?
Yeah, DaVinci Resolve is good. If it wasn't the fact that... What the fuck? The reason I start... So, in regards to editing, years and years and years ago, I used to use Sony Vegas. Back before Sony Vegas was bought by somebody else. I used to use Sony Vegas, and that's what I was used to. But then as I started getting more competent with Photoshop, I then figured that I might as well go for the Creative Cloud platform, because you can get them all for... The price difference between having Photoshop and having Photoshop and Premiere Pro and all the other programs it comes with is very minimal for what you get. So then I moved over to Premiere Pro. And the other benefit to that is you can... Adobe After Effects is very powerful as well. But if you just want a editor that is free but super powerful, DaVinci Resolve 100%. I've actually used DaVinci Resolve on my iPad Pro before. When I've been out and about, and it's very good. My editor does work with AV1. Go for it, yeah. Go AV1 on both. See if it makes a difference. Absolutely. Do we know about 306 as being one of their hideouts? I do believe we did. 30266? 30226? Swear to God, man. 36200. Fucking brain of a dead pigeon.
Hey, y'all talking to the proud new owner of the Zero on Strawberry.
Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah, man.
Make sure
Congrats.
you stock it up.
And on it now. I just can't talk to you while I'm doing it, so I thought I'd
No, I know it's a whole pain in the ass. Yeah, maybe we'll get that gas station. The gas stations are a total pain in the ass, but
gas station's almost $500,000.
yeah, that's about right. I know my buddy spent $450K. I guess he's a scuba diver, and he bought the Zero down on by the docks. And I think actually he probably is due to check in on that, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, stock that shit good, if you know what I mean.
No, we didn't know. 306. So that's a new one. 306 Magellan. No worries, Kim. I won't be on OCRP tomorrow, but we'll be doing heavy RP on Sunday. Oliver, hello. Florida, what's up? Crazy Crew be rounded up soon. We've just got to get enough info. Just got to get enough evidence to charge them. Some of them have already been charged, but some of them we don't have enough evidence to charge. Oh, you will be around tomorrow? Nice. Hope to see you there. It will be fun. It's always fucking crazy over there. That's for sure. Yeah, good to see you, Oliver. That's been a minute. I don't want to go down to 306 now because if I just randomly show up at all the places they're talking about on the radio, even their dumbasses are going to realize that their radio is compromised. A little bit of note taking. Well, yeah, so this is the case file, so this is the suspect information, and these are the general case notes. 99% of these are from Kim, but the most recent stuff's at the bottom. So Travis Tumble arrested here, and then these are the active suspects. So we're currently using this radio. Current warrants, none. Other suspects with no evidence: Joe unknown, Addie Mae, Harley Monroe. I've just realised, which Zero did he say he bought? Because that's going to be interesting. I can't park in a fire lane. So OCRP life, it's a life server, as in, so it's a economy server. So we have an inventory, health, armor, hunger, thirst, etc. He said one... Fuck, why am my brain is not really engaging. It can't be Strawberry. Can it? No, Strawberry's owned by Baz. He said a Zero though, right? They'll talk about it again, or they'll put it out on socials. He's currently stocking it up to go live with it, so... Hi, I'm Detective Calloway. I need to see your hard drive.
Why is that?
You know why.
Why is that?
You know why, you sick son of a bitch.
Alright, let me just grab it for you, alright?
What's up?
Oh, nothing. I'm just trying to catch this smart car that's absolutely resonating around.
I saw him a couple times.
Yeah. I
The
pulled
one
him
with
over
like
3 times.
the pattern on it?
The stickers.
The sticker bomb, yeah.
Yeah, he said the stickers had brake horsepower to it, so...
Nice. It was a 0 on strawberry.
Times, and I'm trying to get it again.
Is that not a 0?
Oh yeah, about that hard drive.
Don't worry about it. I don't want to see that shit. God damn it. Don't think he owns it? I don't know then. Don't know who owns this bitch. Is there a way to see who owns businesses and buy them and stuff? That's Jack for sure. Already tell the setup of his Tahoe, that's Jack. Well, we do need some gas, so...
So I need to drive the stuff here myself?
Oh yeah, it's a whole fucking deal. You should, spot a van. You gotta go get the van. It's a whole fucking deal.
That is this one.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, you gotta drive the baggies and the waters and all that stuff to the store. It's a whole bunch of work. It's
you're
right.
Oh, is there D? Thank you so much for clarifying
Straight
that.
Wake.
Speaking of Woik, I just checked back in. We're at 45%.
Working it. Waking it.
Detective was that all stole. Too bad I didn't fill the gas tanks. Buying gas.
You trolling the detective now?
I mean, it filled me up though. Thanks, D. Thank you so much. So confirmed, he now owns this store. 148, okay. That is definitely of note. Definitely of note. Well, yeah, but D, there's a reason why I'm there, and it was for gas, you know. You can go to a gas station and not be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Oh man, oh man. Let's put the truck away.
Oh, look who it is. Menace!
What's wrong with you?
I don't give a fuck. You keep my car.
How long do we have traps laid for us? Now. Like a day. 1 day. Like right now. Baby. Alrighty, well. There it is, ladies and gents. We will go ahead and head home. Head home. We are home. You know what mans means. Alrighty, well, thank you very much, everyone, for joining me tonight. I had great fun. That was really good. I am very fucking tired, though. Very fucking tired. So, yes. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Kim, if you're still here. That was great fun. Really, really fucking good. And tomorrow night, it will be earlier than this because we start early afternoon US time so that everybody can join from all different time zones. We will be doing some heavy RP. We'll be doing law enforcement most likely. We will be doing law enforcement. Don't know why I'm even putting most likely there. I only really do law enforcement on that server. I will do civ at some point, but I feel like we need to build up the competency of our police first. And crazy shit always goes down on that server. On my server. There's less rules. As in, it's more... I mean, what do I always say? It's a cross between GTA RP and GTA Online and RP. So, vehicles are real world speeds. You can drive crazy. But if you crash, you got RP, obviously. And, yeah. We will, see you then, hopefully. If anyone is a member and wishes to join in on Heavy RP, discord.gg/heavyhanded. Link your YouTube or your Twitch, and you'll be able to have the option in there to sign up. There's no application. As long as you meet the criteria, you're good to go. Alrighty, everybody. Thank you very much. Good nightings.
Both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys.